governor of Maryland and did a lot to break away from Trump, which is what you need to do in, traditionally blue Maryland. Maybe you just can't win statewide, or at least in these Senate races.
Hey, everybody.
So, Tom, talk to us, because there are
still having
several
audio
examples around the
issues
country,
here.
correct, of some of these
I don't know if you
competitive
can hear
races where
the audio
candidates
being played
have
at
had
the
to
moment,
move more to the
I
center
cannot.
in order to win votes
So it's
in
a little
these battleground states.
frustrating.
Can you talk about some of the notable ones?
But for
well,
I'm just going to let this play,
years ago,
and
50 years
hopefully
ago,
we'll get something figured out here shortly. I'm going to turn my camera
I think
off.
all politics is national now. I'm not sure that you can break away from this stuff. I remember I was up at the state fair in Maryland not too long ago, and you had the Larry Hogan signs next to the Donald Trump signs at the Maryland Republican Party booth, and you could tell he didn't want anything to do with it. All politics is really national now. It's changed so much from the way it used to be.
All right, we do have some more of these results coming in. We want to stay, though, on the Senate races. Let's focus our efforts on Texas right now. We just got this live picture up there. This is in Texas at the Colin Allred election night watch party here. Let's put up that race right now. This is quite a sizable lead Cruz has over Allred at the moment. 64% of estimated votes counted. Democrats were somewhat bullish here, and correct me if I'm wrong, Tom. Were Republicans worried about how Ted Cruz would do? The race hasn't been called yet, but we see the vote spread here.
Well, my Republican sources were never really worried about the Cruz race. I think you heard more from Democratic sources that they might be able to ride a wave of support from women in this election, and maybe potentially get Allred up over the top. Cruz historically has been fairly unpopular, as statewide go for Texas, but that doesn't seem to be the case so far. But again, we still got 1/3 of the vote still to come in. That could change, but as these race calls go, it becomes harder later in when you have more of the precincts reporting. It becomes a lot harder for these candidates to overtake a gap of that size. So it looks like Cruz is in pretty good position right now.
Even though Texas is a deep red state, is there anything to learn from some of the counties within a deep red state like that?
Well, it's, we've been talking about this as the gender election. And boy, you talk about, groups of voters that are not a monolith. Men and women are not monolithic. They do not vote uniformly. Okay. I think we really got to look at and especially as the exit polls come back more, and we match that up with the actual vote tallies. I think we're going to have to look at some of the key dynamics, what people are talking about, what concerns them. Abortion is not the only animating issue for women. I heard a lot about the economy, too. And Trump seems to do better on the economy with women. But that's also not always the case, because Harris had been cutting into that. So it's elections are always wild. There's always surprises on election night.
Tom, while we have you, though, let's focus our efforts on one more key Senate race we're watching. Let's go to Wisconsin now, between Democratic incumbent Tammy Baldwin and her Republican challenger, Eric Hovde there. This is only with around 22% of estimated votes counted. Baldwin up over Hovde, not by much, though. How much trouble is Tammy Baldwin in? Should Democrats be worried?
Could be. This is, okay, so we were talking earlier about split ticket voting. This is one of the strangest things I've seen this election. Tammy Baldwin had put out some mailers or advertisements where the Democrats was talking about supporting Trump trade policies back when he was in office. I mean, the political bedfellows this cycle are some of the strangest I've ever seen. Now, she could be in good shape. One of the things, over on the 24 Site podcast, the Ground Game podcast I run out of 24 Site with my friend Patrick Finkston, we had on Charlie Sykes a little while ago, and he was talking about how Republicans used to have a very good ground operation in Wisconsin. Scott Walker, Wrights Priebus, back in the day, about a decade ago. Democrats have usurped that and have done a lot better under Ben Wickler, Democratic Party chair in Wisconsin. Ground games, turnout, operations, those things matter, especially in tight races like this. So, it's not unforeseeable that she wins and Trump wins too in Wisconsin. That's not out of the realm of possibility here.
Let's back up here. Let's go back to political science 101 for a minute, Tom. Explain to us why we're talking so much about the balance of power in the Senate and the House. How does that dictate how powerful of a president we're going to be working with?
Well, I'll tell you, you hear voters complain a lot about how Washington doesn't get anything done and need to return to normal order. It is incredibly hard to pass legislation through Congress and get it to any president's desk these days. And certainly a lot of that has to do with the Senate. Typically you'd need to be able to break a filibuster. And, with the exception of the courts, it's 60 votes. And, neither side, the traditionalists in the Senate, have wanted to touch that. Okay. So in a strong sense, no matter if you get a Harris presidency or a Trump presidency again, it's not a guarantee that you're going to be able to move things. Now, where that comes into play is those nominations, and whether you're able to get actually confirmed, the judges, but also the secretaries, the cabinet. If you're able to get them confirmed, that gives them more power, and that's really important here. And the Senate Republicans could be. I mean, they look to be in a very strong position right now. And if this goes as it looks, it might go with John Thune potentially becoming the Senate Majority Leader. And again, a lot of things still yet to play out within the Senate Republican Conference. That would give Senate Republicans and Senator John Thune out of South Dakota a lot of power.
Yeah, Tom, speaking of who would be in charge of Senate Republicans, who would be the leader there, we aired Rick Scott's victory speech last hour, and almost in the same breath, he moved on to yet another race he's waging. And that is for Republican leader in the Senate. He's thrown his hat into the ring. He's been very critical of current leader McConnell. McConnell stepping back, but will remain in the Senate here. So I believe those elections take place internally for Republicans on the House and Senate side, November 13th. We won't put the cart before the horse here. We'll focus on today's election. But I just want to get your sense here. Let's focus on the Harris-Trump campaigns right now. And Tom, you got a lot of sources within the Trump campaign. That's their election night watch party. We have this, what we call a switched feed here. We're seeing a lot of folks there with red MAGA hats. I also just saw one of these Jewish Trump voters as well. You see there, people taking selfies. So, you can get a sense of the vibes. You can't really glean anything results-wise from how the parties are doing. Maybe a little bit later on you can. But what do you see when you look at this shot we have inside Trump HQ?
Well, this campaign, we've talked about this extensively throughout the election, is, as Trump campaigns go, has been remarkably disciplined. All right. And you got to give credit to Susie Wiles there and Chris LaCivita and Tony Fabrizio, kind of that trio at the top of this operation. All right. But there have been a lot of concerns. I mean, look, when the Iowa poll came out, Ann Selzer showing a lot of problem with women voters in Iowa for Trump, you started seeing that reflected by Trump himself on stage at these rallies. All right, whether it's performative on purpose or whether he's just getting tired and worn out, whatever the reason, he's very transparent in his emotions and how he's feeling about things. We've all known that about him. So I don't know. Look, the early results that we're seeing, again, go back to the Sun Belt, especially Georgia and North Carolina, doing incredibly well there. And if these exit polls turn out to be correct, with a larger number of men breaking for Trump, especially with minorities, Black and Latino voters, that gives a lot of confidence. All right. And you can see that reflected in the crowd. But there's still a lot of concerns with women breaking hard for Harris. All right. In the last couple of days of the race. So still a lot to be determined here.
Yeah,
it's still,
Tom,
this is early.
It is early, Tom. I mean, I keep reiterating that point. We have a live picture, though, at Harris's election night watch party there on the campus of Howard University. Of course, she's an alum there. So let's talk about how the Harris campaign might be feeling. I've been citing this all day today, Tom. Senior advisor to the Harris campaign, David Plouffe, was on CNN last night at this time with Aaron Burnett. He says the campaign, they believe they can win all 7 battleground states. Now, is that what some political pollsters and pundits call hopium or not here? What does that mean?
No. I just, based on what we're seeing so far tonight, that looks incredibly unlikely to happen.
Okay.
And that's standard for any campaign. Top of the campaign, they're always going to say that. But look, we saw some of the early exits from NBC News. There was a lot of talk a couple days ago about the Madison Square Garden rally and the Puerto Rico comments really damaging Trump with Latinos and Puerto Ricans. Okay. That does not seem to have translated among the electorate, especially among Latino, the men, all right, and third and fourth generation younger Latinos, all right. So if that is the case, it's going to be a lot harder for her. Especially, you can't even talk about places like Arizona at that point. Nevada could be a little bit different. All right, Nevada is it's its own unique beast, but in Arizona, if that trend stays true, you can pretty much write off Arizona for Harris. And again, and then it becomes an issue in Pennsylvania. All right, we got to look at Allentown, the Lehigh Valley. All right, and you got to watch the returns coming out of there. That was the big concern. All right, Pennsylvania is really a must-win for Harris. Okay, it's not as much of a must-win for Trump, but for Harris, it looks like she needs that blue wall to hold.
Sure. Before we go, Tom, I got to ask you about Puerto Ricans, because there's an interesting statistic coming out of Osceola County. This is just south of Orlando. Right now, Trump, with 95% of the votes counted, Trump has 50%, Harris 48. So Trump's up by 2 points. If I'm looking back 4 years ago, Biden won Osceola County by 14 points. So we're seeing a sizable shift. This county is important because I believe around a third of the population there are Puerto Ricans. What do you make of Trump seeming to gain some ground in a county like this?
Yeah. One of the big things, and this is really important, we had Mike Madrid on the Ground Game podcast recently. He specializes in Latino voters. Look at the way Trump talks about immigration, the wall, wanting to crack down on immigration. Especially, of course, now we should note here, of course, that Puerto Ricans are Americans, all right? But culturally, the problem was Tony Hinchcliffe dumping on the entire culture. It was very racist. Trump, if you listen to him, he talks a lot about illegal immigration. And among Latino voters, especially people who have been here 3 and 4 generations deep now, all right, they agree with that. And you start to see that movement among the younger Latinos towards Trump. And that's really key in understanding this dynamic. You also got to remember too, especially for Latinos, large South American population, Colombian, Venezuelans, Cubans are getting older now, or the expats down in Florida, very traditionally conservative, socially conservative. And you got a lot of that down in South Florida. Okay. So when we talk about voter groups, no group is a monolith. And sometimes Democrats seem to forget that.
All right. Tom LoBianco with 24 Sight. Tom, can't thank you enough. This entire year, you've been so instrumental.
Thank you, guys.
Austin, thank you too. We're going to take our final commercial break of this hour. More results where that came from. We're also going out live to the Trump Vance Watch Party in West Palm Beach. Some of our reporters standing by. We'll see you in 2 minutes.
How I'm trying to figure it out, guys. I don't know what to get them doing anymore. Oops.
And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us here as we approach yet the top of a new hour. In the meantime, like I said before the break, let's go out now live to West Palm Beach, Florida, to the Trump-Vance election night watch party. That's where we find Fox News' Rebecca Castor with the latest there. Rebecca, good to see you here. How's the energy there in the room?
Hey, Andrew. Well, of course, with this being filled with Trump supporters, they are excited and encouraged. The Trump campaign advisors, they tell us that they feel they're on track for a good night. They're encouraged by some of this exit polling that is coming in. The supporters here, they cheer every time a state is called for the former president. Trump, though, is watching this all go down from Mar-a-Lago, where he's watching the returns come in with family and friends. Former President Trump is spending election night where he kicked off his campaign in Palm Beach, alongside one of his biggest supporters, Elon Musk. And his team is feeling confident they can secure the magic number of 270 electoral votes.
For early voting, it was definitely, we didn't have as much mail turnout, and that's not just for our party, that's for any party in terms of voting. But after today, we're seeing a change, and we're seeing such optimism.
Millions of voters braved long lines to cast their ballots, each with different issues in mind.
Under a new Trump administration, I think we're going to have more secure borders.
We have everything going for us. We're going to lose a lot of that if Trump wins.
But with the race neck and neck, it could be days before we know the final results. During a visit to thank his campaign staff, the former president expressed his frustration with the vote counting process.
They should do paper ballots, same-day voting, voter ID, and be done. One day, same day. And you'd have it by 10 o'clock.
No matter the outcome, the winner of this election will have a challenging task on the first day of their administration.
One of the most important jobs of whoever the president-elect is going to be has got to be unifying the country.
Donald Trump was asked earlier today if he'll accept the results of this election if he loses. He said, if it's, quote, a fair election, I'll be the first to acknowledge it. Andrew, back to you.
So, Rebecca, I had a question because remember, a lot of reporters have been asking Trump whether or not he would be voting in favor of Amendment Question 3 and 4 on marijuana and abortion in Florida. We haven't really gotten a sense of how he voted on that, though we do know those questions failed there in Florida.
Yes, so we didn't really get a clear answer from Trump on how he voted on those measures. But as you said, really not a big deal. They failed today.
All right, Rebecca Castor there live for us in West Palm Beach. Rebecca, talk soon. Thanks so much. All right, in the meantime here, we do have yet another race call that we have to make. The Associated Press calling Missouri for Donald Trump here. Let's take that. You see there, 30% of estimated votes counted right now, though this was enough to call the race for Trump there in the Show Me State. There you can see the vote margin. So in the meantime, we do want to bring it into the conversation as well. Remember, we're checking in on some of the trends going on social media as well, because we are about 15 seconds away from the top of the next hour. That means polls will close in some of these Western states as well. Let's check in with Live Now's Christina Evans, and she joins me. Christina, what's going on social media right now?
Absolutely, Andrew. It's been a very busy night on social media as well. We're getting a lot of updates and able to see what's happening on the ground in certain states, including Arizona, one of those critical battleground states. I do want to show you another look here in our social center so you can get an idea of kind of how we're tracking these tweets and these other posts as they're coming in to our newsroom. But let's talk about the latest one that we're seeing out of Arizona. This is thanks to Fox 10. We're getting this update. What you're seeing now on your screen. This is an update there from Fox 10 reporter Kinsey Beach. She's there on the campus of Arizona State University in Tempe. As you can see, polls have closed in this location, but the lines are still long there, with students still putting in their opportunity to cast their vote for the presidential election and some of those other elections happening there in the battleground state of Arizona. So she did say that folks are encouraged to stay in line so that way their votes will be counted. But in areas like on college campuses at Arizona State University specifically, lines are still long, even though the polls have closed in Arizona. I do want to also give you an update here on Live Now. Another look at another place in Arizona where the polls are going to remain open. This is the Navajo Nation area in Apache County. This is all thanks to the Navajo Nation president that he filed a lawsuit to extend polling hours to accommodate voters. This after the Arizona Secretary of State said that voters in the county experienced issues with e-poll books and printers. So we do know there in the Navajo Nation, those polls will remain open until 9 p.m. local time. That's just another hour or so in the state of Arizona. So again, they will stay open so that way the Navajo Nation members can cast their vote there for the presidential election. Again, Arizona, one of those critical battleground states that we're keeping a very close eye on in this election. Will be interesting to see how these things shake out, but long lines are happening on social media, but folks remaining in place to make sure that their voice is heard.
Yeah, that's of course so true. If you're in line, stay in line. That's the message from some of these election officials there in some of these battleground states. Christina Evans, thanks so much. We'll talk soon. In the meantime here, we do want to kind of reset here at the top of the hour. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us. So we are going to go through some of the electoral college vote tallies at the moment. If we could pop that up there in the lower left hand of your screen, you see where the tally stands right now. Trump with 198 electoral college votes, Harris with 99, though it is still early, of course. Polls now closed in some of these western battleground states like Nevada, like Arizona, like Montana, like Utah as well. We're tracking some down ballot races in those states, including some of these key Senate races there as well. In the meantime, we do have, let's go back to Michigan now. The Secretary of State there, Jocelyn Benson, she's addressing the press. Let's watch.
Clear and unequivocal will of the voters. This is an incredible day for Michigan, and this is an incredible day for our nation. My thanks to clerks and staff all across the state who worked long and difficult hours over the last several months preparing for today. Their preparation paid off in a smooth and successful election. And I'm grateful to so many members of my team here tonight who helped facilitate that work all throughout the state, all day today, and the many partners we have had along the way, from our faith leaders to, yes, our sports teams. And that's one of the reasons why we're here in Ford Field tonight, to really emphasize how important these partnerships were, from faith leaders to sports leaders to business leaders to law enforcement and our Attorney General, all of whom share with us a belief that our democracy is at its strongest when every voice is heard, when every vote is counted. Finally, I want to thank the millions of voters who participated in our democracy this election. Just like our Lions, you have made winners of all of us.
You hear me?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy to take any questions.
All right, I got
Go ahead.
kind of. All right, I got another feed. I'm gonna add this one up.
All right.
Let me hit play. Keep yours up though.
You should keep the money that
hop
you
back
earn.
and forth.
I know that's a crazy concept, right?
Okay.
Ultra MAGA garbage from California here. Been subscribed since 2016. Keep up the great content. Got my favorite cup out.
Whoever
for the downpour of leftist tears. Well, I hope it's the liberal hive mind, either the 3 scoops or the.
At least I can hear the audio now.
Mug. I hope so. But if it's another one, that's fine. If it's a leftist tears mug,
So that's got to be a setting for you because this audio was coming in fine.
And we found out that we have another one on the way. I had the exact same thing happen with the blood test too. Due days in March.
It is
and
called
we are so
Missouri.
excited.
I've heard North Carolina's been called too.
Congratulations to you as well. 3 boys.
Yeah, I think I
dream.
saw
As a
you
father, I mean,
mention
you
that
got
in
to
chat
admit
earlier.
that's the freaking dream.
See, it's weird. I'm pretty sure this is
a totally stacked
bandwidth in on my
against
end
your
or
wife,
something
right?
because you're coming in really
3
choppy. to me.
boys. You just always win.
Well, if you want to
mom is so
try to do
excited,
a hard reset,
know,
I just had to do that on my computer and then come back in.
I have a brother, so we're 2 boys.
Yeah,
and
let me
then
try that.
My brother has 2 sons.
While you're
and
down,
so my mom's
go
just
ahead
been
and
surrounded around masculine energy.
Reset your router too.
Basically, her entire adult life.
Just cut
And
cut
for
everything
for
off
now,
and cut it all back
now
on.
for
It'll
the
probably
first time,
take
we
you
have a
20
girl
minutes or so
entering
to
the
get back
picture
on.
with my
Gotcha.
soon-to-be
Back in a
daughter.
few.
All right.
And so she's so excited. Check out my community tab here on YouTube. I create conservative memes for 4 super chats are not a place to advertise. I've been watching your channel for a very long time. I think a lot of people are going to start fleeing the country of what Trump is going to release. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. You mean like the Epstein client list? Maybe. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I mean, maybe, who knows? Do you think the trucking industry will take off under Trump?
Yes, it will. Drill, baby, drill.
I'm not an expert in trucking, so I don't think I'd be the right person to answer that question. But I'd assume that if there's a lot of deregulation, lower taxes, a lot of investment and growth, then yeah, theoretically, I mean, more business should be happening, more goods should be moving. If gas prices are reduced, if Donald Trump unleashes American energy again, it's going to make everything cheaper. It's going to make it easier to transport goods. It's going to make it easier to produce goods. And so theoretically, truckers should be in business. Yeah. So I don't see why not. Maybe I think that's what makes sense, right? From I guess macroeconomic view, from a fundamental understanding of economics. But am I an expert in the trucking industry? Absolutely not. So I couldn't tell you, but I'd assume so. Whoa, 5 gifted members from Sean Gorman. Thank you. I didn't even know you could do that. That's like on Twitch. I don't think that existed the last time that I streamed. It's been so long. Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. I think I'm pretty much caught up. I might have missed a couple of them.
In here with me, I'm going to ping pong between a couple different
My apologies.
ones.
It's nothing personal. We got to keep the show rolling. I can't just be reading every super chat. I got to say things. I got to keep you guys entertained. Try to make this as much of a conversation as possible.
Let's switch over to this tab now.
Colorado's looking pretty blue right now with 48% in. Kamala just broke 1 million votes there, 55.9% of what's reported. Trump's not at 1 million yet. But, I don't know how many of you guys follow Lauren Boebert's time in politics, but she had a really tight re-election race last cycle, something like 500 votes at the end, and she was reelected. She's changed districts now, but the rural part of Colorado is really what you have to keep an eye on, I think. It's easy when you have Denver. Let's look at Denver right now.
Looks like they just called
Sorry,
Colorado.
I can't control Jeremy's screen, so you guys have to just trust me for these numbers. With 42% reporting in Denver, just over 140,000 votes for 150,000 votes for Kamala, just under 40,000 for Trump. There are some other like Boulder County. Obviously, Boulder, Colorado is pretty populous. 95,000 just over for Kamala, 23,000, like a little bit over for Trump. But Colorado Springs, Douglas County, Colorado Springs isn't really answering yet. To me, like Colorado Springs could go a lot of ways, but it's such a military town. I'm sort of expecting more of a red lean there. So it'll be curious to see what happens in states like that. I think that the states are, you just can't take any of them granted. Okay, so AP just called, as I was talking, AP just called Colorado for Kamala Harris. Okay, fine, I'll give it. Let's see, New Mexico is still looking red. Trump's 52.3 to Harris's 46. Okay, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'll make a border case later, but I think all the states that touch the border should really consider themselves supporters of Trump. Oregon is early reporting. We have less than 1% in, and it's red right now on the AP map, but I think Oregon will be pretty mixed there, and same with Washington. Unfortunately, both of those states are pretty dominated by Seattle and Portland. They're major cities, and they don't have the same kind of support. You know, obviously, you guys have probably heard about the Oregon secession movement wanting to join. I think they want to become East or West Idaho. So we'll see what happens there. Let me see what else is going on. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys are signing up to be members. What if no one signs up and Jeremy gets back and it's like, are you even worth it? We'll have to see. I also probably should open chat and see what you guys are saying, but I'm not going to. Let's see. Idaho, nothing yet. Utah's in. Nevada was one of the craziest states to watch in 2020, in my opinion. And also, there was sort of a joking about itself nature. I think I've referenced this recently on the stream, but in 2020, one of my favorite post-election tweets when they were still counting, when they were still waiting for results from Nevada, someone posted, "We are 50th in the state for literacy. Of course, we are reporting last. Stop rushing us." And in 2020, there were some Republican gains from what I remember in state positions and on other smaller levels. So I think that there is, there is a fair amount of support for conservative issues in Nevada or Nevada. I don't know how you guys pronounce it. The only race that I followed a little bit closely in Nevada on a state level is Sam Brown's race, if I'm remembering his name correctly. Sam Brown is I believe, Army veteran. Yeah. So he was he's an Army veteran. He's famous probably because he suffered really severe burns while in combat. And it's actually how he met his wife. His wife was a nurse that treated him, and that's how they met. And I know at one point he actually did some classes at SMU where I went to college. So I'm curious to see how his race turns out. And Jeremy's back. I don't have chat open, so I don't know if anyone's having a good time.
Well, I'll tell you what. Trump just pulled ahead by 70,000 votes.
Hell yeah.
In Pennsylvania.
Hell yeah.
Was
Go.
50% reporting. Georgia, look at them slow rolling this. They went up to 81.5.
Oh, good. They can count 80% of the vote in the first 2-3 hours,
Yeah.
and then they're like, well, we'll see what happens.
So he's at 2.3 million. So he's up 220,000. That hasn't changed. His gap is good. He's at 82.1. North Carolina, the gap is 200,000 votes with 70% reporting.
Philadelphia County just jumped. They went from 20% reporting to 41% reporting. Obviously still a Kamala lead, but they're starting to let those votes go out, I think, to counter the wave of Trump supporting votes that are coming in.
Yeah. VA, the lead's shrunk a little bit to 30,000 votes.
How are you feeling about Virginia right now?
I mean, I don't care as long as Trump wins Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need VA. New Mexico, border state up 20,000. I mean, you look at these New Mexico is only 5, Arizona's is 11. But if you start looking at New Mexico's 5, Arizona's 11, Nevada's 6, you're talking about 16, 22, electorals there. Minnesota, Trump still leads, but only 2% in.
Minnesota is going to drag this out unless we suddenly get a sudden jump. I'm annoyed with them already.
He's up 203,000 in GA with 82%. He's got to hold that to probably 90%. If you look at, let's look what's happening in Polymarket. They have Trump at 87% chance to win.
But doesn't that make you I just feel like we can't
No, it
No
doesn't mean
celebrating
anything.
early, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything because he could lose just like that. 200,000 fucking Kamala votes could come in, and then suddenly we're or 300,000, or suddenly 200,000 Kamala votes come in Georgia, and suddenly we're panicking. You know, so there's in barely North Carolina. You know, North Carolina feels pretty good, but he's supposed to win that. Wisconsin.
Well, that's what I mean. Like North Carolina, it's good if he's performing on target. We want that. It gives us something to relax about. Virginia is would be a fun win. Nobody was totally expecting it, but it would be nice if he got it. Pennsylvania is obviously the thing that's contentious on the East Coast. So and I guess Georgia too. Although Georgia, I'm not feeling horrible about Georgia right now, but I don't want to take anything for granted.
Let me see. I don't know if you want to take. Do you want to take a little break?
Sure. You want your own stream back? Okay.
No.
Fine.
I'm gonna try to do that thing with Luke, and I don't want to reward him with your presence.
Okay.
Luke.
Well, you just let me know when you want me back. Say hi to Lester for me.
I will. Just take like 10 minutes to go and like walk around and stretch out, and
Okay.
I'll try to do
You
that.
guys, I'll be back.
Okay. All right. We'll try this. New member, thanks to Hannah Claire. Hannah Claire, I'm the guy that just showed you the naughty German book. Let's see here. Let's try this. Let's see. I don't know why. I put her on break. I'm wondering, I don't know. Is my camera frozen?
It is not.
I tried the virtual, at least I'm here with audio, I think. The what? Oh, Invasion was actually a great set, and that was back. I think those were foil packs too, like they were like fancy packs. You guys don't hear them. Let me get you guys in here. No, you should hear them.
We do not. I'm gonna switch over to.
She is not
ordering.
Nations are reaching lateism. It's always the same path, so got to get in the way of that. At least that's my view. Mark Doug says, I work in the 18-wheeler trailer MFG. We are so slow here. We have been laying off, it seems like every month. It wasn't like this under Trump. Yeah, I mean, I'd assume so, right? Gas prices are way more expensive. Everything's more expensive. And just in general, I mean, I could tell from a YouTuber perspective. I mean, we make money on ads. An ad market, I think, it kind of gives you a view into how healthy the economy is doing, right? If the economy is doing really well, if people have extra money to spend on growth, if companies are investing, have extra revenues to hire more people or to spend more on ads, you see it as a YouTuber. Throughout Joe Biden's administration, I mean, YouTubers are making 40 to 50% less across the board. Less money was being spent on ads, which means less people were buying products. It was just a crappy economy. So obviously everybody gets affected by that. The truckers are the ones who are moving all the goods. If companies aren't investing and spending and growing and expanding and taking new risks and trying to create new businesses, what's going on? Everyone's spamming tea. Did something happen? Oh, press T if you love Trump. Yeah, I thought something was going on there, but I'll keep up the great content. Thank you very much. Christopher says it's a shame how many jobs we outsource to other countries. We need jobs here domestically. It makes more damn money for us, the average American. Much love, Hive Mind. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think there has to be a balance. Certainly has to be a balance. You know, there's certain things that just can't be made here. But I think protectionist policies, you know, as much as you can implement them, I think they're a good thing. And I think honestly, if you're a doomer who just gives up and says, no, it's never going to happen, never going to work. In my view, you're just not a patriot. You know, it's almost like an anti-American view. It's like you've just given up on your nation and its ability to produce goods and produce good jobs. I don't know. I mean, what's the outlook that people want? Just getting taxed into oblivion until you're poorer and poorer and poorer, and all you do is buy, all you can afford is to buy cheap Chinese crap and the lowest of quality foods? Or, do we want to spur the economy and, hopefully create a system where people have money in their pockets and they're buying high quality domestically produced goods? I don't know. Maybe I'm a dreamer, maybe it's an unrealistic vision, but I'd rather be a dreamer than a freaking boomer. Not boomer, a doomer. Excuse me, boomers. Excuse me. I love the boomers. I love the boomers. They're the greatest. The greatest boomers, of course, the greatest generation. Hey, Hive Mind, you're the first content creator I've ever donated to, and for good reason. Been watching and listening to your content every day on my way home from work. Absolutely astounding work you've done so far. Congrats on your baby daughter. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ironclad. That is an ironclad donation. Sean Gorman says welcome, or not, doesn't say welcome. Joins, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. You donated those 5 memberships. Joins as a member. Yeah. It's weird. It says welcome to base.
Hey, welcome.
Hey. What's up, Mike?
Okay. One more here.
I know we're having some technical difficulties, but it's been exciting to watch so far. Let me turn on my camera.
So we're on?
Oh, yeah, we're live. We've been live for 40 plus minutes.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Right.
Hey, everybody.
It's been exciting. It's been a while since all of us have been together. Matt should be back shortly. He had to do a hard reset.
Okay.
So,
hey,
there's me.
What about? Hey.
Yeah, just playing the different stuff. Chef.
Cool. What about Stacks? Is he gonna come join us?
He might.
Ah, yay.
He might. We'll see. Yeah, I've been following, just poking between a few different channels on here so far until we got all of us and we can all share our own stuff. I like the Liberal Hive Mind. I like that guy a lot. So.
Yeah. I like Benny Johnson.
And then the quartering, when they had like a full panel, was pretty good, man. Cool. They were all going back and forth, breaking down counties and all that. I wasn't super surprised that your particular state went blue immediately, but
I wasn't surprised either. Yeah, I went to go pick up a pizza earlier. I got mean mugged by some people in there. I wore my hat.
For those that don't know, she was wearing her MAGA hat in a very, very, very blue area. I'm not going to say where you're from, but I know where you're from.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like Stacks was saying a little bit ago. Virginia might go red, and it could, but usually Fairfax County gets us. So I can pull up the.
Yeah, they were saying Alexandria too.
Yeah, well, is Alexandria in Fairfax?
Oh, that's right. Yep, it is.
Yeah, they're starting. They're starting to flip a few different states now from that previous one. So Arizona, New Mexico, and we knew Colorado was gonna go blue. Nevada's an interesting one over here to watch. I think that they're gonna have to call Georgia. That Trump's got too big of a lead in Georgia.
Yeah, they're really dragging their feet on that one.
I think he's got, the last I heard, it was like 300,000 or 400,000 vote advantage, and it's like,
Yeah.
let's look at it. I'll just click on it. Let's see.
Okay.
What do we got here? What is that? Atlanta Jones? How?
Mhm.
I don't know who's in that county, but
What do you think about Pennsylvania?
I mean, Pennsylvania is always a toss-up. So,
Yeah.
because you have Philadelphia. They usually vote pretty blue. What's this county?
Mhm.
Nothing's reported in there yet. But yeah, it was fun. I got out this morning and voted.
Nice.
I was in line when the polls opened, and I think I was number 7 in line, and then I was number 5 in the
Wow.
tabulator.
Cool.
No, I didn't need
So
to
you
sit
got there
there.
real early.
I didn't need to sit there and speculate.
Right.
All right, good
Nice.
luck, Chef. I know what you're doing. Oh, but yeah, we should see Matt here in a few minutes.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, my phone's just been going nuts. But yeah, I was at the American Legion meeting tonight. One of the guys comes in at like 6:00. He's like, "Oh, I forgot to vote." I kicked him out.
Yeah.
He's like, "Go,
my
you go vote."
Yeah. How do you forget to vote? Like, I just don't.
Well, you just get old.
Oh, that's what it is.
So I kicked him out of the meeting. I'm like, "You go vote. You come back. This meeting can wait."
Nice.
So he went and got his vote and got back in time. So
Cool.
yeah. He's like, "Oh, I forgot to vote." And I'm like, no, this is I forgot to vote crap. Get out of here. The polls are still open for an hour.
That's right. That's right. We need every single vote. Yep. Exciting.
So, but yeah, it's been fun. I've been just like YouTube is just popping tonight. So it was one of
Mhm.
those things. We could get a big crowd, we could not. It doesn't really matter either way. It's kind of to talk about this stuff to begin with.
Yeah.
Let me see what we got over here. I like this guy. I think he's playing some other stuff. Yeah, the quartering when they played that Andrew Tate video earlier today was just epic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was.
I couldn't
Yep.
find that. I couldn't find that individual video myself, so I'm gonna try to grab that at some point tonight
Yeah.
while we're live, because that video was just awesome.
Uh-huh. I couldn't remember where I heard it either. It might have been the quartering.
I was watching the quartering and they were playing it, and then I sent it to the chat and was like, "Hey, rewind a couple of minutes because the Andrew Tate." And I'll be honest, like I'm not a huge Andrew Tate fan.
Same.
But I when somebody's right, they're right. Or
That's
when they
right.
have a good valid point, they have a good valid point. So
Yep. That's how I've been with Joe Rogan too, up until the last couple of days.
yeah. Oh, now they flip Virginia blue on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't drag this out for days and stuff. Like whenever I hear that, I'm just like, I start getting feelings from 4 years ago. Like,
well, we know as soon as they close the polls on the West Coast, she's going to jump up 100. So
yeah,
when you're looking at this, map right now, Washington, Oregon, and California are all going to go instantly blue.
Of course, it's going to be at the same time, probably.
Yeah, so you're talking 54 electorals here, 8 in Oregon, and 12 in Washington. Nevada went back to red. And Alaska, I don't even think they've woken up to vote yet, so.
I'm surprised that Maine is even leaning red. Like, I would have thought all of that would have been blue. But it's good though. I mean, it's just.
Let's go look at one of these blue states. What is this? Trump is doing better in this state than I thought he would.
I thought New York would have gone red this time, but.
I mean, you're talking millions of people live in one little city that controls that whole state.
I know. And then are illegals able to vote there, or do they?
I don't know.
Yeah. That seems like one of those states where they allow something like that.
I know Mayor Adams was doing some crazy shit up there.
Yeah. But he's been making some pro-Trump comments lately, from what I remember. But he might just be trying to get out of jail.
Well, he did that crap to himself.
He sure did. And that was going back years ago, too. Yep.
Hopefully this is our friend Sassy. Hopefully she's keeping our girl Luna up to date on what's going on. No, Luna is also running a live at the same time, but not a political one. So,
okay.
I'll have to pop into her live every once in a while and just give her an update.
Cool.
Oh, and she's gone. She'll be back. I think she just clicked the wrong button. Oh.
Sorry about that. I don't know what I did.
I heard that.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's been fun. Like I enjoyed going to the poll. It's like I said when I was there this morning, like you can't go in wearing like a Trump shirt or a hat or like you can't do that. But
right.
You can tell. Like I even looked at my county. It's pretty clear that it was one. I'm not going to highlight my particular county, but yeah.
It was red. That's nice. That is nice. Must be nice.
The chef down here in the chat is going on his first commercial flight. So he's a little bit nervous about hitting his first commercial flight.
Who is this?
Yes. The guy in our chat, the chef.
Oh, okay.
The chef. I like his logo.
Nice.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night with him. He's flown on planes before, but not a commercial jet. So he's watched a lot of YouTube videos, and they never show a normal flight. It's always somebody freaking out or kicking your seat or some random shit. So, you'll be good, man. Hopefully you'll be flying and seeing some fireworks as you fly over the middle of the country.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I saw they kicked this one liberal lady off of the plane. Did you see that?
No.
She was yelling at this, and it was a young guy too. He was wearing a Trump hat or something, and they were going back. I guess her husband's mother had died or something, and they were kicking her off the plane because the pilot said, "No, you got to go," and she was not going to leave.
Wow.
Yeah, but when they kicked her off, the whole plane was like applauding.
Yeah,
it was cool. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I definitely did the Bongino thing and encouraged more than 10 people. He said get 10. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I know Kay's watching intently. Maybe not necessarily our show, but I know he's watching all this stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how, but he's been able to send me text messages from his job. He's got some kind of...
Yeah, he does that to me too. And the first time he did, it freaked me out.
Same, I'm like, how are you doing this? And it's like another number too. I'm like, what?
He's magic.
I know. I'm like, who are you? He's magic.
Currently, with the states that have been called, it is 112 to 198, and you need 270 to win. So, all the ones that are on the screen, it's probably on your phone, whoever's watching. But the ones that are pink and the ones that are light blue haven't been called yet. So they're only counting the numbers that are dark red or dark blue. As soon as they call California, Oregon, and Washington, she's going to jump up about 70-ish, 70 to 80. So it'll, like, that gap we were seeing right now will close quite a bit. So
it's like Trump just won Iowa.
Yeah, I want to say they called that one earlier. It's not showing on this one. I can refresh it.
Okay.
Let me refresh. Yeah, and they still haven't called Iowa on this. It doesn't mean, because I remember watching the 2020 election, and Arizona was called by Fox like immediately, and I was like, "What? How? What?"
That's
How is
funny.
that even possible? But yeah, Trump is currently on top, and he's got quite a few of these states that should flip, like Georgia. I don't see how he doesn't get Georgia.
I think he's going to
and
win North Carolina too.
Also, if you look, Michigan was just red a second ago. So this is updating in real time, but Michigan was just red. So that state's a lot closer than people thought. 49.2 to 49. And we can click on it and get the actual numbers, but Wisconsin, like this one right here. Yeah, they're at 3 point. She's not winning Minneapolis or Minnesota. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not winning it. He's not winning that state. So
I'm surprised Kansas is not solid.
It was blue there for a while, so that was confusing to me.
Yeah.
Maine went back to blue. Oh, but yeah, Virginia is now blue.
That's probably going to be blue.
Yeah, it usually is. The only time that Virginia flips somewhere other way is usually not the presidential election. It is a relatively swing-ish state.
Yeah.
When the presidential election comes, everybody gets out to vote, and so
that's right. That's right.
That's how we have a Republican governor. So that didn't happen during the presidential election.
Yeah, that's true. Y'all got Youngkin. I wish we had Youngkin.
I'm hoping your guy's out. I really dislike your governor.
I don't like him either, but I couldn't do also Brooks. I just see your face too much.
You could have wrote me in, just Mike's car hole. All right, I'm gonna play the quartering for a minute, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me go back to live.
And in winning votes for him and turning them away from Kamala Harris. Whatever the reason, you can see tremendous gains. I mean, the Michigan left.
We're also used to considering this by straight identity, where the identity that might be key here is rural. And I'd love to hear from John about where the kind of Hispanic heartland.
I should not have done the crossover. I'm sorry, guys. She'll be back momentarily, I'm sure. I do want to shout out new members on the quartering.com. The Crimson Pork, Emily, MJ Stone Cipher, Dupree's, The Real Big Daddy, Bald Eagle, Wyland, Jason, Cheek Buster, Inviting Odin, Leroy Jenkins, Broke Guy, Templar Knight, Dozen Widow,
Leroy Jenkins,
Lucas Mead, Leonis, The Silent One, Jailvis, Frothy Brains, and Hagen. Those are all new ones that I haven't. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's more. Tedsko, Spenny, Henrik, Option Wakes, Totality, K. Hoffman, Cat, Killen, Rotor. I will never do that again, Hannah Claire. I am just telling you, you got
Caught the Leroy Jenkins. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
I think
Jenkins.
this is crazy. I think you have at least 60 new members.
What? That
I-
is crazy. Thank you to the new members.
I think we added
Purple garbage.
Hold on a second. So I'm trying to see like where the 62 members you added.
That's crazy. Guys, thank you so much. Man, you leave to eat one Milky Way bar and
I know. Hannah Claire. That takes us to 145. We are now just 100 away from our goal, and adding
to Donald Trump. So that's 12
an optional third day for Hannah Claire if she wants it.
and 7 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 91.
Now, by the way, while you were gone,
270 electoral votes needed.
I saw they called Iowa, but I keep seeing reports that they called North Carolina, but AP hasn't done that yet, and that's sort of been my reference for the night.
Yeah, AP hasn't done it, and Georgia has stuck at 87. Oh, it went up to 88.1.
Oh my gosh, Georgia, get it together.
Well, you know what's funny is all these votes are coming in are shrinking Trump's lead.
Interesting.
Election night.
Because he's got calculator woman.
Okay, here we go. See, this is why you wanted me to come back. I
No,
was
it was
out
just-
here just enjoying my candy, and Jeremy's
No.
sending me these messages like, "Get back to work."
Chat was killing me.
I'm just kidding.
Chat was
I-
Chat was like pissed that I did that at all.
Well,
I thought you
good.
were working towards Cloudflare, not another HCB day. Well, if we get to 245 or whatever it is, I'll do both.
This math is starting to seem sketchy to me, but whatever
Well,
happens.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
Cloudflare lets there be more of my involvement because we can do more stuff on the member side. And
yeah. I really want to add like a buttload of cool member stuff. But okay. 2441661.
okay,
2285198.
okay, let's see. 156,463.
So they shaved 50,000 votes off in that 1%.
That's interesting.
I was on Luke's show and they're like, "Oh no, pop champagne." I'm like, "No, because this is exactly what's going to happen now. Like, we're going to see them find votes."
Right.
Matt, you're back.
I mean, it's important to look at. Before I was kicked off the air. No, I'm just kidding.
By the way, Michigan flipped red.
Okay, well,
Think
let's
he's still
hang on
working
to
on
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If you look
It
at
looks like
Georgia
he's-
on the county,
it looks like
map,
he's muted.
Fulton County is
You see the little mute?
in, but they could be closer, right?
Yeah,
They've
his
been
mute's on.
reporting all night. Same with Cobb County. Cobb County something like
Hey.
82. How come you can get
What's
to
up, Tonto?
82
Welcome.
when that is 72%, and then just
So my computer decided to
Uh-huh.
throw fits at me when I restarted it too.
Yeah, that's probably where your issue was. Because when I came down here, I hadn't touched my computer in a while, so I had to do the same thing. I was trying to come up and help you, but I couldn't. So
No, I get you. I was saying, yeah, both of you are still. Your voices are choppy to me. I was hearing the audio from the stream, and it was just a little bit choppy to me too. So
Wow.
something's up with my band. Something's up with my system.
you got to stop
Yeah.
looking at those corn sites on your computer.
Leave the midget out.
I put a new banner in while I was out. Or let me see. An overlay, I mean.
Oh.
I'll put that up real quick. Proud deplorable garbage.
Yeah, I saw that. I love
Damn
it.
I was gonna bring a trash bag to the live. I forgot.
Get your reflective vest. So I don't know that we'll have time to make that shirt, but I was planning on throwing that on a t-shirt. So if anybody that's watching wants to catch that, or you're watching this on replay, maybe if we get enough interest, we'll put that t-shirt out.
Cool.
So, but yeah, it's been interesting. I know here in a second we're going to see a big swing. Oh, Trump got 210. What did they call? Oh, they officially called Iowa. So Trump is 60 away. So you got 16 here. I'm pretty sure that's going towards him.
51-48.
North Carolina,
Georgia and Pennsylvania.
I think he's going to hit Georgia and North Carolina. So you're talking 16 and 16.
Yeah. I think he's definitely going to get North Carolina because he's been helping out with Hurricane Helene.
Yeah.
He's been on the ground out there.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona's another one. That is close. We're at 49.6 and 49.6.
Yeah, and there's been all kinds of interesting goings on in Arizona's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always interesting over there.
Yeah.
I did see there was a report of something like there's already a recount of 31,000 votes in, I can't remember what state. It was one of the northern ones up on the lake.
Yeah. Well,
what do you think Idaho's going to do?
Idaho's red. It's going red.
That's going
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's a red state. So
that's what I thought.
I don't know how many electorals they have there. Let's look. They get 4.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many's Montana got? I forget.
It's not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many
is Montana?
Montana's got 4
as well.
Okay, it's the same.
Yeah, so we're about as important.
Dang. Jeez.
Well, when we can get old Matt to leave that, we can get another conservative voter in Virginia, maybe.
Yep.
So hopefully within the next year or two, we'll get him out here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping by midsummer. We'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, it's Maine there for a while was red, but it's not. It's
yeah,
not
it was
that far
pink. It was going pink, and then
yeah.
But
apparently they split the 4 electors in that state, so it's possible Trump may get 2 of those.
Yeah.
I'm curious of this one because Philadelphia is the one that ruins all this.
I know.
21% for Trump. There's no way he's winning that. It's just they get so many votes in that fucking county.
It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense.
Allegheny's what, Pittsburgh, right?
I
think that's Pittsburgh.
No. Okay. Yeah, I have a cousin who lives in Pittsburgh.
Erie. So that's up by, I think that's up by Cleveland.
Yeah, that's by Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's their little chunk.
Yeah.
You got Ohio already, right? Yeah, he got Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio, that used to be a swing state, but that clearly is not a swing state.
Not anymore.
55.8. Shout out to you guys out there in Ohio, man.
Yep. Yep. Tired of it.
I mean, Montana is generally red, but yeah, there was a couple of things I saw today that kind of those moments where you just sit and go, the hell. For one, they extended voting here on the reservation till 9:00.
Which is normal to a point, but the state would have to do that too, because like our polls closed.
But the state didn't.
7, so that's weird.
Wow.
And then I heard there was, I forget what tribe it was now, but I was just kind of listening to one of the news channels on the side, and they mentioned that I think it was Navajo. Their voting is now being kept open till 9 o'clock their time also. Well, I know personally that my res is deep blue. I mean,
Yeah,
it is purple up in here. But I know not all reservations are blue, but a damn awful lot of them are, and I just wonder about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds a little shady.
I say not
Slim
like,
shady.
yeah, not like the native vote is going to count for a whole lot.
Yeah.
I think we make up about 1% of the population. So,
well, what I will say though, like, it just goes to show you that the Native Americans trust the U.S. government.
yeah, you'd think we'd have learned the first couple of times around on that.
I'm glad you said that. That Native American said that, not me.
Yeah.
Should have
Biden did apologize
when we saw him coming in.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Let me take a look. Let me take a
like
look.
The Filipinos and the Spaniards. They're like, welcome. Have some adobo.
I'm not going to say the state, but I'm going to see how Chef State did. Red. Good job. Good job, Chef, in your state.
Oh, yeah.
What state's he from?
I'm not going to say publicly.
Oh, okay.
I think people that know him know, but I don't know that it's public information, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Yeah, I don't know about that myself, so
but
no sense throwing something out there that ain't.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, his went red. Man, some of these we're going to be probably. I imagine they're going to call Georgia soon.
Yeah.
I have to keep looking on different news feeds and seeing. We'll probably get rid of this one feed.
Wasn't New Mexico pink earlier? I thought it was pink.
Yeah, I think that one's flipping back and forth. We're at 64.8% in. And what's that state? Albuquerque is what decides that state.
Does New Mexico border Juarez? Or is it Arizona? Okay. So
Juarez is over the border, I believe.
I just I would just think that would be red.
I think that is a red state.
Okay.
So, I mean, you're talking only 64.8. Although on this, it's showing Trump's down by 7 points. So,
yeah,
that one's hard to say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's still in play.
Yeah, Trump's holding it's this one, right? No, not. Maricopa is the one that messes things up. They're reporting 54.2% in.
Oh yeah.
Or no, that's the expected vote.
Maricopa. That one is like.
Yeah. They're still using the same machines that they were 4 years ago, by the way, with the same software.
Yeah, not
the Dominion software.
No, I mean, it's not stuff owned by George Soros.
No,
it's not. Not owned by any colored rocks.
Only a 55% stake.
It's not. Yeah, those
it's not full
colored rocks, like colorful rock group.
Yeah. None of that.
Those that know.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Yes, nobody has their tinfoil on tonight, but.
Let's see if I can find. Let's see if I can find like right side broadcast. Charlie Kirk's live.
Oh,
that
yeah.
might be interesting. That might be interesting to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
The vote right now is not good for him. With with 50% reported right now, and the Green Party candidate has already racked up 30,000 votes.
Brett is still on the Zoom. If we can get both of them, both
the Green
Cliff
Party
and
candidate.
Brett. By the way,
has
become a member today.
30,000
Members.charliekirk.com. I'm signing hats for all of you.
What state
Is
is
that
that?
Jill Stein?
I think that was her state.
177,000 people on the street. Not bad for a pickup
I think that was her state.
And so right now, yeah, geez, Wisconsin is looking strong for Trump, man. That's a strong turnout right now for Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
And,
Charlie, let me ask you guys,
the map.
the Senate race there, in Wisconsin.
It's
I mean,
huge.
and I'm obviously
Huge.
we're all,
Wisconsin.
we're all optimistic, but yeah, I mean, tell me about that. The fact that that's competitive, right? Congratulations, but I mean, how much is that a shift from what we were seeing?
I mean, Kamala's been picking up some more.
Hey, Brett. Yeah, Brett, welcome
They
back.
must have
Brett
called.
is our
They
Wisconsin-
called
what is it?
Colorado
What is it
for
called?
her.
Wisconsin.
Well, he's the enterprise
He is
director.
the enterprise director.
No
for
big
all of our
surprise.
national field program.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that
And he's
one.
also Mr. Wisconsin.
He's
with
Mr.
a name
Wisconsin.
like
Brett Galashevsky.
Yeah, Brett Galashevsky. That's about as Polish as it gets. By the way, can we just quickly
Look at all those red hats.
Excuse me.
Can we get
Yeah,
what you
it's
just
nice.
said? We should get up on screen.
Wow.
Can we
I had
throw
to-
up
I had to dust
176
my red
right
hat
now?
off. It doesn't say
Everybody,
anything
look
on
at
it.
this
Just a red
map.
hat.
This is the counties
Yeah.
that have shifted red.
That's unbelievable.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my
sea
God. Look at
of
Wow.
red.
Tyler, look at that map.
Look at this, Tyler.
We see you, Patriots.
That is a
Where's it at?
that is a
Oh,
political
I
realignment
can't see that.
in our
That
midst.
is a once in a generation reputation
That is a
of
bad news
of the American
bears for
Democrat. That is everything we saw on campuses, everything that we sensed, all that pulse. Again, I'm not saying Trump's going to win yet, but Cliff,
No, my
Brett,
county's not in there.
fill me in. What's the path for them? What needs to happen here? I mean, they're running out of votes in Wisconsin.
I remember
Brett.
somebody
I'm
was
looking at Dane County.
doing a
I'm
live
looking at
feed with
Milwaukee.
Dinesh
Something to look
D'Souza.
at here, but
Trish.
is up
Trish was doing a
40,000
live with
votes.
Dinesh
Brett, am I
D'Souza. I
missing
found
something
interesting.
in the great state of Wisconsin.
No,
I
no,
noticed
this
that
guy's
before I
super
clicked in.
incredible to see. I was a little worried about 10 minutes ago because it looked like Waukesha County was almost done counting, and they are. Waukesha County is essentially done here, and Trump's at 58.6, and Hovde's at 59.4. You have to hit that 60% threshold, and we might not get there in Waukesha County. However, we are racking the score up in Washington County, another critical part of the WOW counties. Trump's at 70% with a little under half
Nice.
of the precincts reporting. And then in Dane County, we're holding the line here, guys. The goal was
So,
23%. Both Trump
Dinesh
and
D'Souza
Hovde
is
are
not
at
with
24. I'm shocked
with
to see
them, but
this. But I think the real story right now is going to be Kenosha County. We have an opportunity to offset that
Kenosha.
Waukesha underperformance
Yeah.
in Kenosha County.
Isn't
Something
that
might
where-
make a
Wisconsin.
difference. Maybe
Yeah.
Trump's up by 8
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
with a little over 75% reporting.
Things
That's a county
happens.
we won by 3
Yes.
in 2020, and that is essentially a Chicago
And a
summer.
hero
Summer of
was
love.
It's really telling, guys.
more stuff happened.
The summer of love.
Cliff, Allegheny County, my data people say that Allegheny 91% and Harris 60-39
Well,
was
that's
Biden
mighty
59,
interesting,
39.
Casey.
So
Thank
we
you.
have to cross that stream. Are
Ah.
you worried about that? Are there good votes for us remaining? Is that a big deal? What's going on?
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think Allegheny County right now. I mean, based on what we did, this is one of our major targets, right? We know the Dems. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I know
they're
they're slow
doing
rolling
too.
these
And
states
they
for
had
sure.
tons. They
I'm
probably
looking
about
at the map
60
myself,
staffers on the
and
ground just
Well,
focusing on
you should have
Allegheny
called
County.
Georgia already.
But the fact
Georgia
that
should have been called.
87% is in, Charlie,
Yeah.
they don't have the votes out. Right? Sure, the margin might not be where we wanted it to be, and depending on what comes in,
No,
I
you're
think
right.
we could still improve. But I just don't think they have enough votes out there in Allegheny County for us to think that it's going to be some shift when they're currently down by over 100,000 votes.
Andrew, can you read that from the New York Times?
Made sure that he
Members
got his,
.charliekirk.com.
Nice, Chef.
New York Times now says Arizona is a
Made sure I got his
78% chance
rant.
of winning. Trump by 4.5.
Good deal,
The,
good
the,
deal.
the slow data here. We'll get to that rant later, but can you read the New
Yeah.
York Times,
So,
please?
so Cliff, this relates to Pennsylvania. So listen up. This is from Katie Gluick from the New York Times. Democrats bet big on abortion rights as a major motivator, and for many voters, it
Which
was.
does work in
but for
certain
some
areas.
voters in states where abortion access is currently protected, the issue felt less urgent, according to a number of lawmakers and
Wow.
voters she spoke with while reporting in Michigan and Pennsylvania.
That means Trump played it right.
He played it right.
You know,
That means Trump played it right.
I
And
don't want to
look, I
celebrate
think-
too
I think-
preemptively, but
I see the
it's not-
leftists always love to say that.
I'm gonna
well,
flip
it's
over
not-
to this guy real quick too.
It's not a human life
Ah.
until it's born.
94%.
But
And they
somebody
got
pointed something out to me the other day.
$3.4 billion involved
If
in
you're a
this.
pregnant woman, you get 2
Let's go
counts
to Kalshi.
of murder.
See what they got Kalshi.
Well, if that's not a life,
Right.
Let's go to Kalshi. I lost my butt.
Yeah.
I feel like as a nation, we need to be
I ain't never
all in
you
agreement
ain't
on
catch me
something
betting
like
on
this.
well, you're never going to get everybody to agree on a
I
single
know.
subject, period.
Robin
I
Hood.
know,
But
but
Robin Hood.
it's
Robin
just
the majority in one camp would be nice.
Robin Hood.
yeah.
I ain't
But
never
at some
done that
point,
again.
I mean, there is certain
Anyway,
things.
Kalshi, which is
Jeff, you're
where you can actually
gonna be okay, man.
put that on the screen. Kalshi, which you can bet on.
He's so
the United States
stressed.
of America. I don't know what.
Oh, man.
Well, Kalshi even got done on.
Go hit up the
80%.
bar and
They
grab
got
a couple of
90%
whiskeys.
lead.
Get a
They got,
what do they call them?
North Carolina,
Order a couple of Washington
95%
apples,
chance
man.
he's
You'll
gonna
feel
win North
right.
Carolina, 80% chance he's going to win Pennsylvania.
Washington
these
apples
people are
set you
putting
up
their
good.
money where their mouth is at. The presidential race is $318,000 they put in that race.
I'm not gonna repeat that, but
They
yeah,
put,
that's something.
Pennsylvania. Somebody already lost.
That's
no
right.
lies detected. No
That's true.
lies detected.
It was 94
Yep.
Trump, and they had
I know that's not a
$8
topic we
million
can talk
in
about
that
on
race.
the YouTube, but
I
I
think my
don't
numbers are-
disagree.
That's
Yeah.
I think we all agree with that.
$318 million and Kalshi in the presidential race. In Pennsylvania, they got $10 million on the line. In Pennsylvania, but you know he was.
I think they have green turtles in there.
He was 809.
Look for green turtle.
Votes before.
So those that don't know who this is Officer Tatum. He has a pretty successful YouTube channel.
Last year?
Oh,
Very
anybody that's not
popular
familiar.
man, yes,
all
sir.
these channels that I'm flipping back and forth to, I will leave down in the description once this video is over with. It's the Liberal Hive Mind, Officer Tatum. I don't think I went over to Trish because Dinesh D'Souza wasn't there. I would really love to hear from Dan Bongino.
Let me see where he is.
Yeah.
It's a Democrat county.
That's who
He's
I'd
probably
like
on
to.
Rumble.
He might be live on Rumble. Let me
Yeah.
look. I know he's pretty fired up, so it'd be interesting. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
He's still up 200,000 votes.
You don't want to put up Benny Johnson?
He's still up.
We can
Send to Benny.
I don't have him. You pull it up on your end, and I'll add it.
Yeah. Okay.
Same here, Chef. Except I am the panel, or I am part of the panel, so yeah.
I don't know. Show me your drink real quick. We'll see how pure blood.
The AC does not count in a chat. Oh,
I've seen those nanoparticles.
Whole load of them right here.
Oh man, Bongino is live.
All right.
What does he got?
Kids karate, threw it all in the bleachers and stuff. He is tall. He's tall.
Man, there's so many people live tonight.
Yeah. Everybody's live tonight.
Yeah.
Even like gamers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see 2 of the gamer channels that I follow are running freaking political stuff tonight. It's
Here's
like,
Yep.
Republicans need to take the Senate now because with Adam Schiff in the Senate, they're going to put him as the head of the Senate Intelligence Committee. He was the head of the House Intelligence Committee and did unbelievable damage from there. If he's in the upper chamber, they're going to put him right
These
on the
guys are
Senate
fired up
Intelligence
over
Committee,
here.
and he is going to lead the intelligence state against a Trump presidency.
chat
So
is
seeing
flying,
Schiff
man.
win this Democrat race here on the Senate side tells me we have to take the Senate in addition to taking the presidency, because they're going to weaponize that CIA under Adam Schiff. They're going to weaponize the entire ODNI.
Oh, Schiff got
the
in the
entire
Senate.
FBI counterintelligence structure is going to run through Adam Schiff in the Senate now. And when you combine that with Vindman having a friend in the House to be able to coordinate this through both chambers, that's a very dangerous combination. So not only do we need to take the Senate to prevent, because it's very different if he's the ranking member on a is a dagger in the heart
It
of
would
any
just clog up
democracy.
the entire Trump presidency.
It would give every rogue member of the IC a direct channel for the Senate to translate that into nefarious legislative action.
Julie, I'm feeling amazing about the Senate. I mean, now obviously West Virginia's called, Montana's looking amazing. I don't see really a path for Tester at this point, given the massive turnout.
Right.
So let's say that race does go all the way to 51. If this call by Eric Daughtry's right about Bernie Moreno, that's 52.
Right.
I mean, that
I love
puts
how
us in
fired
pretty
up
amazing
Bongino is,
shape.
man.
Right, and they
Yeah,
were very worried
yeah,
about
he
Tammy
always has
Baldwin.
a lot
Her
of
numbers
energy.
in Wisconsin were collapsing.
He's one of my favorite
Jackie Rosen
political
was,
people,
I
for
think,
sure.
2 points behind in Nevada.
Jackie Rosen, Sam Brown,
I like
Nevada.
Candace Owens.
Wild card for Republicans.
That could be a huge,
It would be a
upset.
huge upset because I don't think anyone really saw that coming, and so that would
Me,
be
the
a
audio's
big
real
one. And
loud.
then,
I
of
don't
course,
know what
Michigan was
audio's
very
like
close
for you
as
guys.
well. So really, we'll see
Yeah, it is a
what
little.
happens with Trump
see if I
and
can
Harris
dial that
in
back a
those
little bit
states.
more.
But if he pulls away 3 points or so in Michigan, or 3 points in Wisconsin,
Rumble's a
that's
little bit
very
of a
bad
different
news
animal.
for the Democrats running there. Another
Yeah, it
incumbent,
is.
Tammy Baldwin in Wisconsin.
Let's
So
look
in
at
the open
the
seat
map.
in Michigan.
This question I asked Dan, what are your thoughts on the Trump personnel as hopefully he wins, hopefully things look really good for us tonight.
Show this real
and
quick.
we
I'll
have
go
some-
right back to Bongino, but and Kamala's catching him, but they called something else for Trump here somewhere. Must be Utah.
yeah. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Idaho.
Utah.
Idaho
I
went
thought they called
instantly
Utah.
red.
Right? Yeah. Idaho. Yeah.
Oh, the West
Nice.
Coast.
We were
starting to
just
come
talking
in.
about that.
All right.
So now the
Get
race
back over
is
to
actually
Bongino.
on.
It was transformative for the White House in terms of being able to get good personnel in every part of almost every federal
Yeah,
agency.
she
except
definitely
maybe the
does.
Justice
Absolutely.
Department. But I know that
I
there's
think she's
been
doing really well over
controversies
there
around
too.
The campaign's
I'm
relationship
trying
with
to
Project
not pay
2025
super
and
close
things like
attention
that.
to
And so
that.
I think there's
yet.
a compromise happening at the donor level right now. I think it was very interesting that
I know they
Donald
keep
Trump
showing,
floated Mike Pompeo's name as defense secretary.
Georgia and North
That
Carolina,
is
I just
very
don't understand
interesting
why
in
they
terms
haven't
of
called
what it
those.
signals in terms of Trump's posture is sort of
I heard
politician,
Bill
but then
Clinton is a fan of Carrie Lake.
potentially to donors, but then also potentially to the blob itself, that certain
Bill
aspects
Clinton's
of
a
foreign
fan of
policy
all
they're
kinds
most
of
afraid
stuff.
of are going to be alleviated because
Yeah.
Pompeo, who was my
He-
former boss,
he
at
wrote on the
State, really
Lolita
straddles
Express
that
over
line
30
between
times,
Trump
so-
world
Uh-huh.
and the Atlantis
No.
foreign policy
Sure
NATO
did.
world. And so I think maybe
He
him
likes the
as a sort of
islands.
compromised defense secretary.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't
you
if there's
know.
4D chess going on in Trump's
Yeah.
wizard
You
brain
catch-
about why he's floated
Catch
that
that
several
here in
times.
a few weeks. We can.
I-
We might actually be able to
I
talk
think
about
that's an
some of this
interesting
stuff before
tell
too long.
about the sort of
So
thing.
it doesn't scare you.
Yeah?
Pompeo doesn't
Oh,
scare
yeah.
you necessarily. It scares
Depending
me.
on how
I know,
tonight
that's
goes.
why I was
I was just about to
That was
say.
by his imprimatur.
Yeah.
It scares the shit out of me.
It all
Gina Haspel's been a
depends.
disaster. Or was a disaster.
She was
I like.
I mean, she
Bongino's
was
got
under-
the same kind of forehead I
she was
do, man.
the,
Look at
the
him.
London, chief of station for the CIA, which was the same
Nice.
place that generated Russiagate with the Christopher Steele British intelligence
Nice.
network.
Yeah.
You know,
He'd
it's
look,
you know,
he'd
he
look
was the
good
one
with
that told us about the
a
snake and
certain
the
hat
frog,
on.
right? You know, you knew I was a snake, and so
It's
I think he
anyone
does
in
wear
there,
those.
even.
there may be certain
I
compromises.
think he does
that
wear
feels
those.
he
I like
needs
this
to
guy's
make
yellow MAGA
on the
hat.
donor side, and then
Well, I
also
was
on
talking
the
Yeah, I've
about
never
the
seen. I
other
just
hat.
noticed that. I
neocon
thought.
and never Trump wings of the GOP. If they bring another
I
special
don't never see the
prosecutor's
yellow one.
investigation, I believe he told Tucker Carlson that one of
I
his
think Loki went to
motivations
go
for
pick up some
bombing
trash
Syria in
bags.
2018 was because he owed favors to the Republican side of Congress to stave off Mueller. And so
Gotta
this
represent
sort of
garbage.
calculus is hard to sort of
We are proud.
appreciate, I think, from the
deplorable
outside,
garbage
but
here
under
at
the
the
Proud
stress
garbage
of
people.
FBI investigations, Justice Department lawsuits,
We are
floods of civil
proud,
society
deplorable
issues,
garbage here at
and
the Clip Farm.
threats from members of his own party who threaten to align with the Democrats if they don't get their cut from Trump. He may be making the sort of Solomon's baby, splitting choices in Pompeo.
I don't know who
So
this woman
I'm
is.
waiting to see how the rest
Yeah, I
of
don't
the
either.
State Department, IC,
Usually I know-
FBI choices. Obviously, you have
I
to
just
look
don't.
at
I do
Chris
not know
Wray
who she is.
and the disaster that's been.
I
Chris
can't put
Wray
a
should
name
have
to
been
her
axed
either.
the moment he threatened to leave in 2018 when Trump cast out on.
Oh, all right. Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so folks, sorry, Mike.
No.
Oh,
But
Bongino's
if
excited.
Fox is calling it. It's pretty much over. Bernie Moreno, the new senator from the great state of Ohio, giving the boot to the worst liberal I've ever seen, Sherrod Brown. Bernie Moreno, we are now up to, if we pull it out in Montana, it looks like now, what do we have, 50, 51, 52? So if Donald Trump wins, we now conclusively have control of the Senate. Damn good job. Come on, man. That looks like a rout at this point.
Wow.
50. I mean, Sherrod Brown.
Also,
Julie,
for our for our Florida peeps, you can smoke pot in Florida now.
Florida Amendment 3 on weed goes down.
Cool.
Florida Amendment 4.
It is,
creating
buddy.
a constitutional
Yeah.
right to kill babies in
Definitely.
the womb. That goes down in flames.
Woo!
The shitty night for the Democrats keeps
This
getting
is the
shittier.
happiest I've seen
Julie, this is a
Bongino
huge
in probably
pickup in
5
Bernie
years.
Moreno.
It's huge. It's
true.
a minute and consider. Wasn't
true.
that long ago when
I've
we
been
were
following
watching
this guy for
Ohio
like
and
10
He's
years.
usually,
those were
yeah,
the
he's
swing
usually in like
states, right?
aggro mode, like all the time.
Conclusively read that you have.
This is the happiest I've seen him in a while.
Not that
That's
familiar
so
with
true.
Moreno, but taking out a 4-term U.S. senator, obviously
That's
very
a good
powerful
sign.
in that state, and it looks like he'll lose by 5 points. That's a big defeat for many reasons.
It's
Why this
exciting.
is so significant for Republicans. And
Georgia's
the
at
Trump
90%
movement, the
in.
MAGA movement.
Oh
was
shit!
not
Trump got
a
56%
favorite at
Pennsylvania.
all. Moreno was the guy they didn't really want. They had other ideas for
Damn.
this. He comes in. Yeah,
He gonna win
Mine's-
Pennsylvania.
So he comes in with
Mine
none of
says
that baggage
51.1.
Okay, I just looked on
Very exciting. All of
on
this
Benny
is very
Johnson. It says
exciting.
56%.
Julie, I want to ask you, maybe I don't know, maybe
Wow.
I'm gonna ask Savannah this, but just about the Democratic
Wow.
strategy, the way that they have been bringing in. I mean, Oprah
Holy
is coming in
crap.
and she's saying that we're never going to be able to vote again. Did I ask you this or did I ask Savannah this? I don't remember. But the celebrity
Wow.
endorsements and whether you think that this is going to be a long-term
I'll click
strategy
over here
for
again
the
real
left.
quick. I'll get back to Bongino.
I saying while I may
Yeah,
not be wearing it.
Yeah, put up
Oh.
Benny. Did you get the link?
Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna share the link.
Yeah, I
Or
did.
not the
You
link,
didn't
but
see
the
it?
tab.
Oh. Oh.
You could share you can share your screen. I see you, garbage man.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
I wasn't going to change outfits, but I got to be cheap with my trash bags. I realize that's the last one. So
The Democrats were like, hey, wives, you need to hide your vote from your husbands and go quietly vote for Kamala. Number one, the implication there is that a wife needs to hide a vote from the husband, like you're some kind of like, you know, subject
wife.
in the
It's good to hear, man.
Yeah,
political affair.
It'll be good for a lot of our
It was
YouTube
hard.
friends.
And
There are a lot of
not
friends
only
out there in Kentucky.
Not only that,
Also,
it is
salute to y'all for
completely reverse of
hitting that red.
reality. It is the Harris women who are shrews, who torment their poor husbands who want to vote for Donald Trump, that they can't even talk about it in their own household. It's completely
Those
left
husbands were
mirror.
taken away to vote Trump.
Yeah, it's exact. I mean, the women, the Harris women supporters are the ones who are really the bullies in that scenario. So that's another reason why.
That's a
was so
generalized
hilarious.
statement
question for the whole
by her.
And I'll go around the horn. Evita, Julie, Mike. Do you think it's tomorrow before recriminations start? Here's the narrative. My opinion. I am HO tomorrow. It was Biden's fault. He got out too late, screwed this thing up. We had a great candidate, but she just didn't have time to
I agree,
introduce
Casey.
herself. I mean, there's some truth to all of it, but Kamala Harris just genuinely sucked. But how quickly before the Democrats start eating each other alive?
Oh man.
No, I mean, it's already actually, they're
Hopefully
blaming
you can
the
get that
voters.
resolved.
I just saw a tweet. Nicole Wallace says that we need to examine the information consumption
How
of
do they
young men,
revoke your
especially in the
registration?
economy. So I think we're going to see a lot of censorship pushes.
Sometimes
with the
they can do
federal
that
government this-
if you
to
don't
Mike
pay your
Pence's
taxes.
point.
I'm not
But
saying
yeah,
that that's
they're
what happened with
freaking
him,
out
but
already.
Yeah.
there are
They're
some
actually
things that
gonna
they
blame
can
there are
do.
voters more than they
a
blame
few things that
themselves.
can get you there, I suppose.
This
think
is another
when
humiliating
you
defeat for
sign
the
up to
media
vote to,
because
you're
they
part of.
protected her. They created a false
You
persona
got to go do
of
court,
her.
like
That she was
be a
this
juror.
joyous candidate. They excused
And if you don't do
away
jury
all of her
duty, sometimes they'll
policy
take it from you
pivots.
too.
They refused to hold
All right, I'm
her
gonna
feet
switch
to
it
the
over to
fire
yours.
on
Okay.
Benny and the Jets.
Is your sound off or no?
Can you hear it?
No audio.
Ah, what?
When you share the screen, there's a separate button you have to hit for share audio.
Okay.
So yeah, let me add this back, and then I'll
Okay.
no, What am I doing here? It's been a while for me too.
And they resented the United States.
I don't feel quite so
because
bad
they're
now.
willing to do anything to make sure that Donald Trump doesn't go back to the White House. This is just a complete failure and
Do
humiliation
for yours,
for the
hit stop
American
screen, because you'll have to go through the whole
suspect if
share
things
screen
continue
process
trending
again
the
with
way
all
they
those
are,
prompts.
That there will be flashes
Okay.
of that tomorrow, but that someone will
Just
get the
your shared
call
screen.
I
at
gotta
their,
turn it
at
down.
their magazine, at their newspaper, at their online outlet. To rein that in because
Yeah, it's
of
a
the
bummer, man.
devastation that does to their legal
But
challenges.
fortunately, your state it
to
wasn't
publicly
decided by one vote,
concede
so
a legitimate
but
loss. And
hopefully
I mentioned
she'll
this
be ready for
before.
the next one.
I forget
Yeah.
if you had gotten up, if you're still here, but the fact
It
that
sucks that she
Kamala
got to
is at Howard
be part of the
University
history
tonight,
making, or didn't get to be
at
part
the
of the
exact
history making
14th Amendment
vote, but
Center that Cheryl and I set
It was
up to
next time.
disqualify Trump in January if Trump won in November. I don't
can't believe
think
Minnesota's
is a
still red.
coincidence. I mean,
They must not
she's-
have.
I don't think Cheryl
They must not
Neifel
have hit some of
and
those big
Jamie
states yet.
Raskin and David Podhorzer
Well,
and Norm
I can't
Eisen
remember if
and Mark
Minnesota
Elias
was one
are
of them, but I
sitting,
remember hearing
with their thumbs up their butts,
Kamala
watching this
pulled
and saying,
all of
"Oh
her
darn, we
ads out
lost."
of
I think
several
they're going to try to
states
run every legal angle they
and
can,
canceled
and
a
everything
bunch
the
of
press
campaign
says about
stops
this
too.
can be entered into court as as evidence. It
Well,
affects
she didn't
perceptions of
even need
public
to
legitimacy, and so I think people are going to
campaign
feel
at
that
all
in the media,
on the West
and they
Coast.
will
You don't need to
try
run
to
ads,
print it,
nothing.
and then there will
No.
be a quick change over the following week as they attempt to preserve the legal avenues to
Legs though to this 14th Amendment bullshit. I've had a few friends
Oh,
texting
no.
me throughout the night. A preemptive disqualification under the 14th Amendment. You think there's any legs to that?
I think it totally depends on what they're able to generate in the next 2 months. So, for example,
Oh,
in
man.
2004, when the State Department
New
overthrew
York
the
Times
government of
reports that
Ukraine in
Harris
the Orange
campaign is telling
Revolution,
staff to get
there
some
was an
sleep.
official vote tally,
Check back on
and
the
then the
results.
presence of street demonstrations, the presence of U.S. aid and U.S. State Department funded
There's
media,
something
that
fishy
was
there.
the zone
Yeah.
saying that vote shouldn't
Something
count.
fishy.
Oh,
That should count
gosh.
instead.
It's going to be 2020 all over again.
Magnum,
No, don't say that.
opus work
Well,
on this. He specifically
you got to
said
expect
that
it.
the Supreme Court made the determination
there's
to overturn
no
the
voter
vote
fraud,
specifically
really?
because of
Huh.
the grand protest.
How come they
But I
just
will
put
say
a
that-
and the
bunch of
fact that
people
they
away
felt
for that? Then?
essentially like they
I will
could
say
not-
that the New
they
York
didn't wanna
Times,
make a
though, is also
ruling
owned
that
by a
would
colorful rock. So
rebut the force of the
Yes.
mob, while the mob
Well, that goes
Yeah.
for most of the media these days
pro-democracy
anyway.
group.
So
That's
And now,
true.
So it really depends on the capacities they're able to bring to bear, but they'll need to bring them to bear very quickly. But that was 2 months in Ukraine that took to go from 0 to 60, and it's 2 months between November and January. So I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I would not rule it out.
Julie. The only thing I want to say, and I just tweeted this, is that Trump's victory tonight will end the January 6th insurrection narrative, completely kill it, because that's what they were relying on.
Nah, they're still
to
going to run
win.
with that,
And think of all
unfortunately.
the time and resources and
Yeah.
I was
energy and
I was in
fixation that
some
the media and
random
Democrats
lives
and
earlier
everyone
today
put on
just
January
trolling the
6th.
chat,
This
and
this is sort of the death knell.
there were
for
still
it.
people
So,
talking about
to your
the
point, they
Charlottesville
probably
thing.
will try to.
And it's like,
Oh my gosh.
I was like, bro, that's been
Wow.
debunked like 8,000
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
And he just kept going on and on and on and on. And I was like,
but Biden threw it
is,
back
the
up there
Gen 6
very
narrative
recently.
falls apart
I know.
anyway. We're now
It's-
finding
I
out there
know.
were feds in the
They
crowd.
say
You can't
Project
even.
2025. I mean, in
Oh
their
my
debate,
gosh, that thing.
in their debate, Kamala
stupid.
accused Trump of Project 2025, and then Trump corrected her, and then she accused him again. And Trump's like,
Yeah.
again, I have nothing to do with Project 2025.
Well, not only that, it's pretty much a staple part of her campaign speech. Every stop.
They actually ramp up
Yeah.
the January
Tried to-
6th rhetoric.
She knows
Try
it's
to
a
remember all the
because
stupid
that is
talking
the
points
linchpin of
like
the 14th Amendment argument,
that's been debunked. I
and
just try to
it's
use all the
also
left's
the main
phrases when I
legal
talk. But yeah, I was just
leverage
going
point they
ham
have against the
trolling.
against Trump in the sense that the Justice Department has an active criminal
Well, thank
suit
you,
against
Sash.
Trump under the Ku Klux Klan Act. Conveniently around.
Yeah, I
January
remember
6th.
having that.
I suspect.
I remember having
that
that
may
conversation
actually
with
go-
you, Red Eye.
I think Julie's totally right.
I
Should
troll
Trump
at
be
this channel
inaugurated in
because I do appreciate
January,
this channel
but
and
you
I'm trying to
may
grow this
see
channel. But
between November
if
and
this one gets
January,
wrecked,
them
I will
actually
start it again. The
ramping
clip
it
farm
up
ain't going
because
nowhere.
that will help
Mhm.
provide support for
You might have
congressional
to re-kickstart it
action
a few
in
times, but
January to
it'll
stop
run.
what might happen here tonight.
I think that one of the biggest problems that Kamala had this entire cycle was she didn't differentiate herself from Biden. She was famously asked it many times, and she couldn't say what she would do differently
Is
because
that Bongino's
it
daughter?
would look really bad for her to be disloyal to Biden. I think the only reason he sanctioned her running is because
I don't think
she wasn't
I don't think
gonna
his
damage
daughter
his
is
legacy
that
in any
old.
way. How could she have done that?
I know she's in
better? I mean, I'm
college.
trying to just like
Really?
think
that old?
this through because I do
Wow.
think
I could have sworn that she voted 2 years ago. Like I don't know exact. She's young, obviously, but
and she tried to
I was pretty
paint
sure his
herself as the
daughter's
change,
college.
but she couldn't say what she would do different than
Okay.
Biden. How
Wow.
could she have even?
That
how
could be
she
her.
have handled
It could
this
be
any
his daughter.
better?
I don't think she really could have. I mean, I think she tried to tap dance around it as much as she could because she didn't want to further isolate herself from him, even though that was happening behind the scenes with his team and her new team and advisors. But she really, I don't know that she really had a choice. I think she tried to in very vague terms, but again, that wasn't convincing. And when you have exit polls showing 70% of voters want a change, 70% of voters are very unhappy, think the country's on the wrong direction. And then she was trying to make it sound like we're going to turn the page, and everyone was like, well, wait a second. You're in office now, so that didn't work either.
Yeah,
I
it did
really don't
not.
know how she could have answered that question differently.
Pennsylvania's looking worse by the minute, folks.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is now at 51.1 for Donald Trump, 75% of the vote in, 47.9 for Kamala Harris. That is a difference right now of approximately 200,000 votes. I get it, Mike. I mean, I'm as nervous about it as you are because you know Pennsylvania's got a history of this. But I mean, again, you know, you got a gun to your head. Take a bet. Who do you want to be right now, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Even with the scamming, you want to be Donald Trump.
This is best case scenario right now in Pennsylvania. I mean, if you had asked me, you know, if I could dare to dream where we would be in Pennsylvania
I'll be right back.
at this hour of this night, and someone said, you know,
look at Wisconsin too, 50 to 47. It's 50.7 to 47.8. So effectively a 3-point difference in Wisconsin with 65% of the vote. I mean, we're at the point now where honestly, even if she were to magically pull Pennsylvania out of her ass, I mean, if he pulls Wisconsin and Arizona and maybe a Nevada, it still doesn't work out for her. I mean, she needed North Carolina or Georgia.
right. The issue is Arizona is probably the ultimate wild card in terms of hijinks that they can play. There has been nothing but corruption in Arizona now for 8 years. And what's come out of Stephen Richer and Bill Gates and that crew, the fact that they pre-announced it would take 10 to 13 days to count Maricopa County, 2 weeks for the same.
That's crazy.
The exact same place that
I'm
had so many
sorry.
problems before.
I think it's about
would not
80%
feel
of the
comfortable going to
countries
sleep
in the world
tonight if
have
all it
one
takes
day
is Trump to
voting.
convert a
Yeah.
large lead in Arizona.
It's
because
always
that's
been
the
that
one
way.
place
Paper
that I
ballots.
think
It's always been that way here.
is so
Yeah.
corrupt.
Like we would know before bedtime,
hard
like
to get
9 o'clock,
accountability
10
for
o'clock.
because They had
Oh,
a
I'm,
state
yeah,
attorney
trust me, I
general's race,
remember.
which
I'm
was
old
way
enough to
Yeah.
remember
it
when
was
we actually
literally
Yeah.
a
had
couple
one in the
hundred
United
votes.
States.
And that
Yeah.
new state attorney general took that couple hundred vote mandate. I think it was the closest race in Arizona history, and began mass
This
prosecuting.
stuff makes me nervous. I
you know,
just
all Trump political allies in the state en masse.
Yeah.
And so, you know,
get some
I don't
sleep.
wanna
We
leave
need
it
to wait until
Arizona.
3
I
a.m. to
would
determine
say,
who won.
You know, if the more the closer it gets to locking in
Oh my God.
Pennsylvania
Translation:
and
get some sleep.
Wisconsin,
We're gonna have to get up early and
the
stuff
more
boxes.
bubbly will be
Right.
able to pop.
Right.
you know,
While
at
you're
the- at
sleeping,
nighttime.
will be.
I'm just kind of
But-
wondering, Evita, looking at this. Well, I mean, what state? Where is she overperforming? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's anywhere at this point.
I mean, it looks like
what
she-
is
Great
Michigan
point,
looking
Dan.
good for her?
Great
it looks
point.
like
Yeah.
she's going to sweep all. I mean, this early on, looks like she's sweeping the swing states. And my question is, what was with all the polls? All these polls were saying it was so close, and that she was actually ahead in some of these states.
Mhm.
And
That's true.
now that appears to be not true at all. So what happened? I'm so confused.
I think the biggest polling miss was clearly Florida again, where they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, Trump by 2 or 3. It's a Trump like double-digit blowout." But I mean, we've got a data set. I'm a data guy. Trump outran the polls 9 points in 2016, 5 points in 2020, and even the New York Times, Nate Cohn, the pollster, was saying, hey, we may have made some of the same mistakes again. I mean, is this like the end of the polling industry tonight? This turns out to be an electoral college landslide.
Well,
Polling
Lee Cohn
industry
said
died years
they
ago.
had a plus 16%,
Yeah.
16 point where they could reach white Democrats, but couldn't reach white Republicans because they just were
polling
not
is not.
answering the calls. They were not responding to the surveys.
Too many
So
people
he
are
knew
onto their
right there. He
shenanigans
said that they
anymore.
tried to make up for that huge gap. Did they do it?
I mean,
I don't know. The last New
Nobody answers their phone anymore.
They could
Well,
who is answering their phone?
This is, 2 or 3.
You answer your phone?
It doesn't look like the polls were accurate anywhere.
Hey,
Like, look at
I'm out in the middle of Montana. I got to catch my entertainment where I can.
All red was 53.
Wow, oh my gosh.
53.9. So it was a 10-point victory.
That's funny.
Like, it doesn't look like it was even close. And I mean, at what point do you just say to yourself, like, man, we just can't poll Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Like, there's, I mean, the midterms, they did.
Yeah, I don't know who they are. Who is that?
I'm not sure either, actually.
Huge miss. You got to
I said,
wonder at what point, like, anyone's going to take the
haven't really dug into Arizona a
out of
whole lot
Iowa right
myself.
now.
Yeah, that one's over my head.
I mean, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, but that is sort of the purpose of some polls is to prime people for their perceptions in order to convert that into some political action. Like, I do think polls propping up Harris were designed to make it look like a Trump victory on election night tonight would be illegitimate and that something was wrong because everyone was expecting a Harris victory. So I do think they were padding it in connection with potential avenues to challenge the legitimacy of the vote. For example, they used the close margins in 2016 to say that Russia tipped, Wisconsin and Michigan because of how close they were, and that Hillary Clinton was projected to win, and so because they were expecting a Clinton win, and that sort of gave more legitimacy in the eyes of the public to the idea that Trump didn't really win it fair and square. So I think that is part of the strategy of some of these politically biased polling places. But where are we in Virginia right now? Has that been called yet, or is that?
Yeah, what's going on
They
with
called it
Virginia?
a while ago, but then Jim sent me a note here saying that there was a discussion about uncalling Virginia. Here it is right here, according to Eric Daughtry. Virginia
Uncalling it.
Harris. New Hampshire called for Harris, but apparently there was some discussion about uncalling it.
Okay.
Listen, I don't think Trump's going to win Virginia.
Right.
The point is, if
Yeah.
Virginia is even remotely competitive, how do you sell me on the idea that Kamala Harris is going to win Michigan and Wisconsin when she's down 3 or 4 points with 3/4 of the voted? I mean, it doesn't even make any kind of mathematical sense at that point.
Right.
Understood,
I only bring it up
Casey.
because Virginia is sort of a swing state. Glenn Youngkin did win the Republican governorship there, and so
Yuck.
her securing Virginia would show some pockets, that they could, present her potentially overperforming in or capturing in. But it all comes down to Pennsylvania, Wisconsin at this point, basically.
I mean, Trump headquarters looks really exciting. I mean, they look like they're with the Kamala Harris. I don't even know if you can call it headquarters at Howard University. It looks like it's like a funeral or something like that. I mean, they got to be feeling good. The Trump internals have been amazing for the last few days. I know that. I've heard it from them. But with him up, and I got to get the Michigan numbers and the Virginia numbers. If I look at that, but Wisconsin,
95%
Yeah.
reporting, 100,000 gap
Yeah, so
between the
that's
two,
pretty much
100,000.
it.
It's over 50 to 47. So, that
50 to
looks pretty-
47. I mean, Mike, this should have been
Wisconsin,
It was 10,
yeah,
11,
50 to
10,
47,
11
yeah.
points for Biden in 2020.
Yes, should have
That's
been an
huge.
easy.
Minnesota is 61,
Michigan slowly
36.
bringing in the results. They've got 37% reporting. So Trump 48, she's at 49, but it's still too soon.
Definitely a push right now.
Yeah.
But look, the Hovde now, 67% in Wisconsin, folks. The Senate keys up. 49,
For a long
48.
time.
That is fantastic. 49, 48, Eric Hovde. We've already effectively taken the Senate. Donald Trump wins.
Yeah.
We've really taken the Senate. But if we can.
Oh my gosh, we just need
in
to pull
addition
this.
to Bernie Moreno and the
Pull it
Sheehy
together,
race
come
in
on.
Montana, they're in a world of trouble. So, guys, thanks a lot for your commentary. Enjoy
Oh,
yourselves.
I'm going to enjoy it thoroughly if Montana freaking
Tearing it up. The Rumble chat absolutely loves you guys.
gets rid of
So
our
glad I had you on tonight.
wonderful
Mike
Senator
Pence,
Tester.
Julie Kelly.
So I'm not
Okay.
real big on the other guy,
Everybody, a round of applause
but at
for
the same
Mike
time,
Pence and
Tester is a
Julie
rat.
Kelly, two of the
Okay.
We really appreciate it. Hey,
Yeah, we got a
Do
rhino.
you guys still want to do? Wait, Arizona, 49.7. Trump, 49.5. Kamala Harris, still obviously way too early to call there. Wisconsin getting away from Kamala Harris.
Arizona's even almost
50.9 and now 47.6.
I wish I could share two
Donald
screens
Trump.
at once because I have what exactly what
I'm running out
Gino's
of
talking
runways in
about.
this airport
Okay.
to take this plane.
Yeah, I'm looking
But-
at the map too.
Next president of the United States. Did you guys want to do the crossover with Steve, Justin? Oh, he's out. He said, "Is the next one?"
How do you tell your staff to go to sleep? I just like.
We've had enough. So we're obviously going to keep our eye on
That's,
Pennsylvania.
that seemed a little weird to me too. I mean,
Yeah, it's just I can't get that out
Michigan
of my
at
head.
some point tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure about what's going to go on there.
I mean, I get it. Okay, no sense sitting up all night because they're going to be counting,
You're in the betting markets.
or
But
They're looking
supposedly.
90%.
we can't even sleep. How can?
How many folks in the chat? You guys enjoying
Well,
this?
in all
tonight?
fairness,
Having
all of
way
us
too
are
much of
night
a good
owls.
time, especially with this tequila
So
next to me.
That's
I'm
true,
actually stunned
but
we still have
I mean, if it's
460,000
important to
people
you, I
watching
just
this
feel like
That is-
Yeah.
you know,
I need some updates.
just doesn't
man.
sound right.
Nobody's
Oh boy.
I know everything's stagnant.
I
I
do.
know. Wait,
Looking at Officer Tatum's
51,
feed,
47
he's
still in
showing.
Pennsylvania. I know. Look at you.
He was
My buddy
showing
Mike's looking all
Trump's
jacked. It's the cold plunge. That's what you're doing.
Trump's group versus
So, the betting markets,
Kamala's,
folks, Kalshi
and
betting markets,
what I'm seeing at Kamala's
92%
looks
now
like
people putting their
the
money
people
down.
at
You
Hillary's in
basically have to bet
2016.
like $100,000 to
They look,
Is that why you said it looks like they're
look
attending
like
a funeral?
yeah, there's no.
Colorado call for
that
Donald
glass
Trump.
ceiling, I think, is going to
gosh.
stay intact there, Howard.
We'll see what happens.
Nice.
No, he
Didn't you go to Howard?
So Eric Daughtry.
Didn't you go to
update from
Howard,
Florida
Juno?
Voice News is Eric Daughtry.
I went
Dearborn,
to
Michigan.
Corcoran. Went to art school.
Place. He should have gotten crushed in Donald Trump. He won by what?
Trump 45, Stein 33, Harris.
GW.
Wow, folks, that is an enormous, enormous problem going into Michigan on election night. Wait, where's the pop?
Breaking from Fox. Harris campaign no longer speaking to media. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, that headline's 2 years old.
That's actually a good point. So Jim said, breaking news, the Kamala Harris campaign is no longer talking to the media. And Ben's brought up a good point. That headline's from 3.5 years ago, where Kamala Harris has never spoken to the media ever. Folks, listen, I'm just going to tell you tonight, if this thing keeps going the direction it's going now, outside of some drastic, seismic, punctuated equilibrium type moment where species are getting wiped out, this thing is going to be a really good night. And I'd go to sleep tonight feeling really good. I think you're going to wake up tomorrow and I see very few scenarios by which, we're going to be able to, we're not, I don't know any other way to say it. I just don't want to get ahead of myself, but this thing really just looks absolutely incredible. So we'll stay on the air for you for a little bit longer. We'll keep an eye on Pennsylvania, maybe another update or so. But to all the 400,000 people who hung with us the entire night, 500,000 at one point, we deeply
That's incredible
appreciate
on
it.
Rumble.
Make sure you follow Mike Benz. What do you got there?
It looks like they called Georgia.
Georgia, who called Georgia?
The decision.
Decision
called it.
desk.
Yes.
We called Georgia a long time ago, just because we're trusting. Yeah, we
I'm not
called
seeing that
Georgia,
yet.
Like probably 3
Yeah,
hours
I
ago.
don't
Just
either.
saw the writing on the wall with our friends.
They
But
got
I just,
91% counted,
what is it, Mike?
reported, and he's got
Yeah, it's
51%.
51% to 48.3%.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Accuracy in media.
Let me look at down
It was
ballots in that
absolutely
state
amazing.
because
Really
that's usually a
appreciate
pretty
that.
strong
And
indicator
Savannah
too.
Hernandez,
If
she
they
has her own
called
show
the
on
down ballot
Fab
stuff.
says
Mm-hmm.
really incredible work. We have a popular vote count, Jim. Any idea where it is so far? Because this is the mandate I'm looking for. If we can get a mandate, like a popular vote mandate, then they're genuinely effed, because the whole narrative that, oh, you guys are all stupid fascist Nazis kind of wears itself out at 51% of the country. When, oh, look at the Harris headquarters. Holy shit. Someone passed, did they pass Xanax out over there or what? Oh my gosh. It's reminding me of Hillary.
Oh my gosh.
5 million on
man.
the popular vote. The New York Times is suggesting that Trump could win the popular vote by 1%. Man, that is the biggest kick in the balls to the mainstream media I've ever seen.
That also makes it much harder for them to organize pro-democracy.
Didn't they do that last time though too? I mean,
we're going to be that it's the will of the people reflected by the popular vote.
I don't want to speak on the last election because we know what transpired.
Yeah,
but
right.
He got 81 million votes last time.
If the popular vote official record
and
is
lost.
Well, folks, I don't think we're going to get an official call on the election tonight. I'm going to make the Dan Bongino unofficial call. This motherfucker's over, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. There you go.
President-elect of the United States. I don't see, I'm just basing on data.
I love listening to Bongino on Rumble, man,
me
because he did not
doesn't
talk
hold
like
back.
that on YouTube.
No. He doesn't talk like this on the radio either.
It's so catastrophically bad.
Oh.
She doesn't
No
have
filters.
the bullpen assets.
I appreciate
to bring
it
in
for
people
sure.
to close out the game.
Yeah.
She's got the third baseman like
So
Wade
that
Boggs
one
when
we
he
might
came in
actually
to
have
the
to
game.
bleep
There's nobody allowed.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to tell you, my
I'll
humble
send it.
opinion, having
Who
followed
cares?
politics for a long time,
Who cares?
if I'm wrong, I'll eat paper 'cause I don't eat paper. But
He's
I
got
sincerely
500,000
doubt
people
I'm
watching
wrong.
him.
I am almost
I don't know. Did we
positive
offend
at
any of the
this
6
point.
people
I
that are
went
watching
from
us?
very good to amazing.
Probably.
99% sure Donald Trump's going to be.
I appreciate all 6 of
I
you,
didn't
so
finish the last shot.
I know if
I
it
wanted
offended
to be
you.
somewhat sober getting off the air. But I really believe that this thing is that she just doesn't have a lot of avenue.
Now we got 5.
With the
Appreciate all
Wisconsin
5 of
numbers
you.
are horrible. The Michigan numbers will hold off on for now. The Arizona numbers don't look good, and Donald Trump was never trailing an entire state. So I'll get some final words from each of you.
So we offended
and again,
one.
a deep appreciation for all of you that spent the night with us. 500,000 people.
It looks like they called New
You're kind
Mexico.
of the skeptic in the group. I appreciate that. How are you feeling at the end of the night?
No, I'm feeling really
Jeez.
good, and it was so amazing to be here, to be reacting live. I was reflecting today about where we were. I think in the beginning of the primaries, when there was
Minnesota
all the
finally
around
went.
DeSantis, and I don't
It's
not
not
like
a call,
DeSantis,
but it's
it
blue.
felt like Trump was abandoned by
Okay.
a lot of people. After 2020, you had him booted off all
Look
these
at
platforms.
Wisconsin and
You had
Michigan.
even the political right sort of letting him go, and I just felt like he really made the most amazing comeback that I think we've ever seen in political
When
history.
they called Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Abandoned by his own party, cast out by the media, thrown off of all the platforms.
you're talking-
and he came back in a really amazing way.
Some final thoughts.
The numbers are just staggering.
Of Jack Smith.
I know. I just
Jack
don't
Smith
see.
envisioning his face as he knows Donald Trump is.
I don't
gonna
see it
win,
happening.
And not only those indictments.
You're
will go
talking he's got
away, but
over
probably an investigation
just
into the
under
special counsel's
200,000
office.
vote lead, and you're
Jack
talking
Smith going down. Thank you, Donald Trump.
most of the
for
votes
all that
in.
You've done all your energy,
Right.
your hard work, and everything that you've gone through.
Right. Even if she
the
gets.
thought of Jack Smith's.
I
face,
mean, even if she gets
will
half
go
of
down
these
as
that are
just
still
one of the
not
biggest
calls.
losers in DOJ's history, which is where he should be. And let's hope that there's some recriminations for what he's done to Donald Trump, his family, and this
Electoral.
entire DOJ. Again, to 1,564 J6
Arizona is still right in the middle,
this
almost.
DOJ is a criminal enterprise.
Yeah, and they're just under
um,
50% reporting.
and it will stop on January 20th, 2025.
It's funny, California is only at 25%. And they call, obviously they called that one. But Trump is doing pretty good over there. He's got 38.7% of the vote, which is
This night is for Donald Trump.
And
shout out
for
to our
California.
conservative friends over there in California. I know you guys.
I mean,
go
he
to the
did
polls, it
rallies
feels like
over
he's
there,
on your
so-
way, but
could be right now
we see
to take
you.
this thing home, God
Oh,
willing.
I'd love to see numbers for
And
the Bronx
no
right
matter
now.
what, after you have your champagne
All
and
right,
things go
give
the
me a
way they're
second.
trending, You have to be completely
You
active.
got better
in the
maps than I do,
It is not
apparently.
until Donald Trump is
Oh yeah,
sworn
did
into
what's her
office
name
that we
when
can take any foot off of
over
off the
AOC
gas
that
pedal. And frankly, the
Tina
fight will begin
Forte?
anew at that point.
Do you guys know about her?
No.
You know about her? Oh my
I'd
gosh.
heard something
every
about
trick in the
that.
book.
She is
Legal,
hilarious.
Cultural.
We've been following her for a long time. She's going up against AOC, and she was very outspoken against some certain things a couple years ago.
You ask and you shall receive, buddy. The Bronx, 75.3% vote in, 72.8% for Kamala Harris. That's 244,000 to 91,000.
Well,
I still don't believe that.
That's in the Bronx.
Yeah, with the crowd that he
Brooklyn.
had at that rally there, I was just, really hoping that made a little bit bigger impact.
What where was he from? Like, was he from Manhattan, or what part of New York is he from specifically? I can't remember now. Let me look it up real quick.
I'm not sure.
I want to introduce you to someone very famous in the chat.
He's doing his little
Come
sign
on
off
over,
here.
Anita, say hello. This is the famous Anita McGroin from the McGroin crew. Otherwise,
Yeah, I wish I could pull up the Benny Johnson, but I can't
She has done a great
get the
job
volume to
helping
go.
moderate our chat. We
It
love
has to
Thank
do
you
with
so
when
much
you
for all the
initially
hard
click
work.
on. What's up, Hillbilly?
Bongino Army is real.
Hopefully you went out and took care of your state today.
You guys brought it. Thank you so much for coming.
He's from
Your hat,
Queens.
too, by the way. You guys are terrific. And a couple more thank yous. Thank you to my wife Paula for putting this thing together. Thank you to my production. She's amazing. She's out there somewhere. Thank you to my production crew.
Yes.
So Justin, big hat tip for Justin, for Michael, and for Guy, and then producer Jim and Mike, who did an amazing job. My co-host Evita Duffy of the absolutely fantastic early edition with Evita, who knows absolutely when to say. She always has to. Me and her just feed perfectly off each other. And then to Mike Benz, Julie Kelly, Savannah Hernandez, Adam Gillette, Steve Crowder, and to Kyle G, who hosted us at Oak and Ember. Kyle's like, you don't have to go home, but you can't. Thank you very much, guys. I love you all. It's been a great
He's in
night.
rare form tonight.
Yeah, it's been 5 years since I've seen him like this.
11:30,
Yeah.
It's 11:40. I'm telling you, you're going to wake up tomorrow very happy. Go to sleep tonight very happy. There's no runway. Thanks for tuning in to Bongino Army. Love you guys. See you on the podcast tomorrow at 11 a.m. Slightly hungover. See you then.
I don't think you want to miss this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, he's either going to be in a really good mood or really pissed off.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this one back on, and I'm gonna try to pull up that other stream.
With less than 6%
Okay.
Waukesha County.
Doing this and make sure that he does it
one.
the way that he wants to do it.
I will get the Benny Johnson one up
That's
here in
right.
just a
So he's
second.
gonna talk and
Okay,
he's gonna,
cool.
or go work for Bill Gates, Arizona Bill Gates, at ASU, that's his next job. And so what's going to happen right now is they're going to go very slow. They're going to release, but they're going to do it in order. And we're going to get the votes first. Today's votes tonight. Today's votes are going to be very interesting, Charlie. The votes that got cast today are going to tell a story.
We might not get them tonight.
No, they have to.
No, there's no have to. I
They
mean,
have to.
There's
They
just no have
They
to.
have
By law.
Legally have to count them tonight. So they have to do this. So that's why.
but what about the early? Don't they have to get? I mean,
He's just moving this slow.
But no, but hold on. I mean,
he's like
the-
moving like in
so all of
Austin
this.
Powers,
So just,
where
I
he
mean,
gets run
Maricopa
over.
right now. Maricopa right now. It says Kamala's up, which is not true. 55% of votes in, but that was only through Tuesday of last week, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And we like rapidly expanded our margin from Tuesday of that last week, right?
So Tuesday of last week, let me tell you the world that we lived in. Tuesday of last week.
So coherent.
Mm-hmm.
We won't go back. We won't go back. Y'all don't care.
There's some blackout drunk dude who is just wasted off his ass, is there to Kamala Harris with a megaphone going, "Welcome back. Welcome back." Well, I mean, hopefully you're not in this country illegally, because unfortunately, then you'll have to go back. Okay.
Okay.
This is so wonderful to see.
All right, Kamala just took something here. She got some more
All
numbers.
The vibes are.
Oh, they officially
high
gave Virginia
and
to
are
her.
Immaculate. Yeah. Here we go. Back to the map. We live with this map. We're
I'll
gonna live with this map.
share this tab again real quick, just so our audience can see. So they just called Virginia, I guess.
Because I got to refresh. Yep. Damn.
Yep.
All right, we got Georgia, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. Or not Minnesota, Michigan, sorry.
Well, I know Hillbilly didn't let us down in his state.
I say
Hard
Montana's
data,
probably definitely going to go for Trump, but like I say,
President
I really
Trump
hope that goes down the
with the
ticket here.
300,000 vote margin.
Oh.
Or at least on his way.
Nice.
In Pennsylvania. Let's go ahead and check in on
Getting
our
there,
friends
we're getting
in
there.
Arizona.
Yep.
He miscounted.
What do we got
That was
here?
closer to 200 to
Arizona
me.
pulling ahead, 55%. 55%.
Yeah.
And they
Oh,
got
okay.
a 10,000 vote lead now in Arizona.
Yeah,
10,000
yeah,
vote
it's
lead.
like the states.
Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, baby. All you need is one of these states. You need this one, this one, this one. Any
Do
of
they
them.
count Maricopa yet?
Put you over the top.
They're working on it.
247
Okay.
is where we at.
But they were saying
247.
well, mine doesn't say
270 to
247.
win. Electoral votes.
Where is he saying 247?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
man.
update mine.
This
What
is
did,
gonna
where is he counting
I
that
know.
I'm not
This is gonna be
seeing?
epic. Okay, so what are we
In
gonna do?
Colorado?
What are we gonna do next? Where are we going next, baby? Maine still sitting over
Some
here.
state was 17. I don't
For Donald Trump, 27%.
I don't see what he's talking about.
Maine going for Trump. You realize what this means? If Maine goes for Donald Trump, New Mexico. What do we got? Donald Trump, very respectful. in New Mexico.
Senate and the
75%.
House are looking good.
Donald Trump within 50,000.
That's what
votes.
Bongino was saying.
Respect.
Yeah. If we win the
Respect,
Senate.
Respect.
Huge.
Team, get me some of those.
168,
get me some of those meltdowns.
119
I need them.
in the
I
Senate.
need the meltdowns. They're showing us right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
got
I'm not
him.
seeing where he's getting those numbers. So next time he puts up his map, I'm curious to see.
Look at this.
Mm.
The mood at the watch party for Kamala Harris.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's so perfect. With the stupid ass camo hat. Dude with the earring and the camo hat. Think this guy ever hunted?
You know, Juno, I could
This is
link
from
up. We could go up
PBS.
there and just troll. Howard's not far from either of us.
Look at this.
I'll come pick you up.
That's
We'll
at
go troll.
Howard? Oh
Yeah.
my
Find me this
gosh.
clip. There you go. Look at this.
Oh.
They're yawning and stuff.
We could go out there with the megaphone and just be
so-
drunk Trump
You
supporters.
mean every person on the Diddy list coming out and endorsing Kamala because of the blackmail
Yep.
tapes? Didn't do it
Yep,
for you? Find me this, Ashley. PBS. Let's go. Hunt it down. Hunt it down.
That does not look good.
Oh, the memes are starting. Oh, it's starting. Oh, it's just
It's
so
starting.
I really hope you remember that big girl from
memes are beginning.
2020 that was, or 2016, I guess.
Minnesota, too close to call.
Big liberal chick,
Trump may be in Minnesota. Ah.
beanie on, the one that famously was
hater Chris
screaming
Wallace. It does
after
feel like
Hillary got beat.
2016. Trump will return to the White House in a
Remember
matter
her?
of hours.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see more of it, but I think that they're waiting. They're gonna try to do what they did, but the last time they had all that mail-in voting, it was drastically different.
Yeah. Well,
Georgia
and
Secretary of State.
There's also
Donald Trump has an insurmountable lead and will
news stories
carry
that
this
I've seen saying that the military vote overseas has been
Do you remember when we had to
shafted.
wait
They did not receive.
You just
enough
caught what he
ballots.
said, right?
hundreds of
No
hours
way.
No.
just for them to say, "Oh, water main broke," and we just found all
Georgia
these
Secretary of
ballots.
State Trump's lead is too big to they
Pennsylvania.
can't. He's carrying the state.
New York Times is now estimating
Oh.
with 82% reporting.
The election
President
wizard.
Wow.
They haven't called that state, but
Ashley, take a bow.
their governor just said that Trump won it.
Take a bow.
Nice.
Stand strong.
Salute, Georgia.
Ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. Here's ALX. There you go.
Come on, Georgia.
Here's ALX. There is an air of inevitability, says ALX, inside of the President Trump victory
Look how Biden used to look.
campaign.
Yeah.
Brat Summer
Oh,
is officially
Oh, Sleepy Joe.
told you.
Yeah.
You know what? Would
Is that the Balchinian Joe or is
Joe
that
Biden have
the
done
other
better?
Joe?
I know. Which I was thinking, like, which
you know
one
what,
is
I
he?
think that
Obama doesn't have gray hair
I think
yet,
Joe
so
Biden
this
would've
was
done better.
this is early
Biden
on
would've
because
lost.
that picture was Obama didn't have gray
Yeah.
hair. In his second
Yes.
term, Obama was just gray as
This
hell.
is,
But I think he
so that
would've
was
done
his
better.
first term.
CNN is currently eulogizing Kamala. We'll
Yeah,
get
that was
into
that was a picture from probably like 2008 to 2011, maybe.
Yeah. I saw
Dearborn,
him
Michigan.
at one of the Kamala rallies here
One
recently,
of the
and
highest
man, he
population
was
of
looking
Muslims
rough.
in the country.
People
Kamala
forget that
Harris,
he's actually
who
still the
promised every
president right
Muslim
now.
that
This
she
is
would
interesting
allow
right here,
the
this
Cheney
numbers
family
that he's
to go
showing.
back in to
Oh
pillage,
my!
destroy, and murder
Stein
communities
is
around the
beating her
world.
by
Somehow
double.
shockingly
What?
losing Muslims in Dearborn.
Yeah, that
Ow.
is staggering numbers right there.
Election day
Oh.
votes.
Wow.
Arabs are going out blazing
That
against the
that
Democratic
that
Party.
is the kick in the girl parts.
That's
Oh,
embarrassing.
You
I
love
think
to
a
see it.
bootleg got stuck
Damn.
there off of that one. Holy crap!
Wow.
Ouch!
What's happening here?
Streaming out the Kamala Harris watch.
People are
party.
leaving early.
No one wants to talk. The mood has
They're
shifted
going home.
significantly in the last 30 minutes.
All right, let me grab
didn't have
the
any
truck. I'm coming to get you.
Oh man.
Coming to get you, Joe. Right up there.
Oh,
Damn it!
I don't want to go to Howard.
so awesome.
Can you hold this
Uh-oh.
down
Look at
for
him
about an
run
hour,
away.
Loki, while we
Look
get up
at him
there?
running.
Oh,
Look
hey,
at him
Mark, like your front row
crying.
beat you down, bet you.
There it is. Look at that. County level election shift
Howard.
between 2020 and
No
2024.
Oh.
Here we are.
Yeah, no, we show up
This
there
is
with
so
MAGA
interesting.
stuff.
This
We're
is
not
as
going to walk
interesting of a
away.
map as our electoral
I
map.
know.
Okay. Let's go ahead and check
Yeah.
this out.
Clearly,
30% in.
clearly a joke.
Donald Trump now has
What is it?
220,000 vote lead. 220,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump now has a 50,000 vote lead in Michigan.
Oh.
That's with 45%.
Why have they not counted a
he
single
gonna
vote
win 'em all?
in Nevada yet?
Is Trump going to win the entire blue wall?
Yeah, that is a little
Any one of these
That's the
states
only
being called
one
for
that's-
President Trump,
gray.
it's game over.
Not a single vote is counted.
Trump's up in all of them right now.
It's making me nervous.
Probably hold
75%
back
in.
because of the gambling.
Donald Trump's up by 100
They don't. I mean, they don't have
1,000
that many. They don't have
votes.
that big of a
in Wisconsin.
impact.
What's
but
the
I mean,
electoral?
it is an
Up.
impact.
Yeah.
By now
What's the
10,000
electoral
votes
there?
in Arizona with 55% in.
His
How can
results
there
are
be
showing
no-
Maine too.
Boys,
How can there
are
be
we ready to
no
celebrate?
results though?
Are
When
we
did
ready
They, when did
to
their
celebrate?
when did their thing ends? Their ballots.
Look.
I mean their polls.
It would have been before everybody else. But look, you look at it, nothing. Nothing.
That's
Not a
crazy.
single vote.
I know. That's insane. Like it... Come on.
Unreal.
Oh, but there's nothing in Arizona either, but you're right, Arizona's probably still asleep.
Oh. That was a great way
Ladies
to
and
put it there,
gentlemen, this is
Casey.
Tommy's in Arizona.
This is what the actual mood of the country is. You can see teeny little arrows
It's
voting for Kamala Harris
9:53 in Arizona.
inside of
I mean, I keep saying
counties
Arizona, Alaska.
that are. Oh,
case
there it is.
from-
Oh, wow.
I haven't even looked at Alaska
That's
or
amazing.
Hawaii.
Oops.
Yeah, Alaska
Grabbing
is.
that. We're going to show you the Kamala rally.
Hold on.
We're going to show you live of the Kamala rally. It's going to. Oh.
Alaska is red though,
people
usually,
are
right?
crying and
It's 7:53, so
Uh,
the polls are probably still open.
No, not a.
What time is it in
Oh,
Hawaii?
it's doom,
Thought that was a.
ladies and gentlemen.
Thought you were a different person.
Doom.
See, I'm sorry.
What do we got going on here?
Live feed of the Kamala Harris rally.
Sad that looks.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I drink your milkshake.
I tell you right now, though, I know what that
Look at
feels
those
like.
faces.
4 years ago, that's what I felt like.
I drink your milkshake.
One
Maybe
kid
you
looked like
shouldn't
he's about ready to cry.
have tried to put people in COVID concentration camps. You ever thought about that?
That is true.
Maybe you shouldn't have cheered and squeed as your fellow Americans got locked up for the
Looked
fraud
like
of
she wanna
January
punch
6th.
somebody.
Maybe you shouldn't have clapped. I clapped when the federal government censored Americans on the internet.
I'm gonna go try to buy one of those
Look at this.
those
There's the
Kamala
tears.
fucking hats, and then I'm just gonna sew a red X through it.
Oh.
What's going on right now? Maybe you shouldn't have lied to the American public and said that Joe Biden was perfectly healthy
I do not know.
or installed Kamala Harris, who's the single least impressive American politician in American history. Perhaps you shouldn't have done those things.
Oh, I don't know who you are, man,
Oh,
but you
boy.
give
Maybe
me a
you
good
wouldn't
laugh
be
tonight. Appreciate it.
suffering tonight in the way that you are. And this is, by the way,
The
painful
post
to watch.
He reminds me of
This is painful.
the Casey from Washington
Like
that used to
three
kick it
boomers.
with us.
Yeah,
Awkwardly
yeah, that's what I thought it was to
dancing.
start with. I went and
Crappy
looked,
music.
and I don't believe
And
it
then some
is.
super depressed guys just kind of standing around.
I mean, it could be him. I don't know. Maybe he found us
Might
again.
be.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Who are you talking about?
Oh,
I
none,
can watch this
Casey
all
in
day.
our chat. We appreciate you.
okay.
If you're our
Oh, man.
Casey or your new friend Casey, I
Oh,
appreciate
boy.
laughs.
Baby.
Yeah, either way,
We're gonna take our country. We've taken our
doing
country
good,
back
man.
tonight.
Doing good.
This is what it looks like to take your country back. This is every single county voting
Damn.
more red, and the arrow is an indicator. The size of the arrow is an indicator by the margin size of the red swing in the county.
Ooh.
You are looking at a red kingdom right now.
Mm-hmm.
I say
This is
those
the
are a
red
lot of
kingdom.
long markers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's so beautiful to look at.
Okay, I know who it is.
It's just beautiful. It's amazing. It's the greatest map in the country because what it shows is how much we've actually won and how much governing we must do
Yeah.
with this majority. We are a few projections away from finding out every single customer on the Epstein Island. That's exactly right.
Heck yeah! You know I'm waiting for that.
Oh,
Twitter.
people are
Twitter for the
The
win.
list.
melting down actual
The
footage.
list.
Oh, that is going to
Kamala
be a
Harris
Twitter
campaign
clip
right now.
all over the
A
place
literal dumpster
tomorrow.
on fire.
Oh,
President
boy.
Trump is going to win.
Alaska,
Kamala
Hawaii,
HQ.
and Nevada.
Kamala headquarters in Washington,
Still
D.C.
nothing.
There's been a real vibe shift in the last 30, 40 minutes. We're starting to see people leaving. The crowd is thinned down.
The joy is
There's
gone.
Real concerns that are starting
The
to
That's why it was always fake.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
It
ladies
was
and
fake
gentlemen.
joy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's
some of that
oh my
post intimacy
gosh.
regret KC was talking about down there.
too beautiful.
See,
Yeah.
that the Trump hate is like wearing off. People
So
are
here we go.
exhausted.
Everyone is saying it.
Well, enough people have started to actually look for themselves and see how much bull it is.
Yeah,
saying,
exactly.
Call
Yeah,
will be pretty
Groceries.
Keep lying
Oh,
to people
nice.
for
situation.
Right.
12
Where
years
some
straight.
Philly votes left
Yeah.
out. Things
You heard
are
what he
good
just
for
said,
Harris.
right?
I would expect to call it pretty soon.
No.
No, I missed it.
unless she gets.
They're about to
Assad
call
margins
Pennsylvania.
almost left. Okay,
Oh,
that's like a dictator, right? Getting
Nice.
100% of everything. I, along with others,
Let me
are surprised
refresh.
at how some assumptions panned out. Oh man, they're calling it. They're saying it's
Oh,
done,
snap.
Done.
ladies and
Let's
gentlemen.
get it.
Let's check in on the New York Times.
Woo! Let's do it.
The New
Let's
York
go.
Times has now broken their knee.
Breitbart said
90% chance of Trump victory.
Breitbart said Georgia is Trump's.
301 for Donald Trump projection. 301 for Donald Trump projection.
Go.
Here's our map.
Hell yeah.
Bongino's show is going to be lit tomorrow.
82%. 82% in. Donald Trump now has
That's huge.
a plus 200,000
That's
vote.
freaking huge.
224,000 up.
Pennsylvania.
Let's
And you
go,
only
Trump.
have
That's freaking huge.
18% left to count. You're done.
Oh.
You're done. Michigan remaining red with 50% counted. Donald Trump winning by 50,000 votes.
Yeah. That's 15
Arizona.
electoral there.
55%, stuck at 55%. Okay, fine.
Okay,
That's
fine.
11.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Georgia. I think it's
Elon
Georgia
Musk
too.
said,
North Carolina.
we're done.
You got North Carolina already.
Fox
yeah.
News is now officially called the Senate for Republicans. The Republicans will control.
Sweet. So we got this.
one number. The Republicans will control the Senate.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
Deb
Exciting.
Fisher win in
So
Nebraska.
exciting times.
Sealed it.
So on his map, they're
Yeah,
showing
turn
Maine
this
as
country
purple
around.
because they
Control
split vote
Senate.
or they split electors.
So Donald Trump has
Oh.
one
They're doing
chamber.
So Harris has already got one of the
House.
four. There's three that are still at stake, apparently.
Mm.
Okay.
House seats 156.
I don't understand.
Democrats
I don't exactly
lost a
understand
seat.
how that works, but
Republicans have gained
In
a
Maine?
seat. And there
Yeah,
are
The
Maine.
split
that have
electoral
yet to be
thing.
called.
so
Obviously,
they
It's
one
confusing as
one
hell.
electoral
Wait,
goes
the
to
majority
one
of
candidate,
Republicans are in a
and
good
then
position.
there's
Oh.
three more that will go
Thank you.
somewhere else.
Good
I don't know
position.
how they break that down.
Yeah, that's weird.
But Trump
Ladies and
still could
gentlemen,
gain 3 in Maine.
We are ready.
I see that
Maine is
stripe
ready.
area in Montana that he was
Wield
just
the
showing.
power of the executive branch
That's if you
to bring
I'll rewind it
about
just a
the
hair so
great
you can see what I'm
American
talking
century.
about.
Oh, and it's just going to be glorious. Have gained a seat.
Ah,
Oh.
It looks like
gee, that looks familiar.
Seats that have yet to be called.
Is that
Now,
what is that
we were
little
showing you some of
stripe
the Kamala
location?
rally.
Oh.
Very, very funny. Here's a
Might be
perfect
someplace I'm
screenshot
very
of exactly
familiar
what's
with.
happening at Kamala Harris HQ. This is
Now, only a small section of that is
Enhance.
my reservation, but
Oh, wow.
yeah, the upper corner. There.
ah, it's great.
But
Enhance.
Oh, it's perfect.
yeah,
The time is
the left
12:01
half of the state
a.m.
definitely
Ladies and
goes
gentlemen,
left,
we are ready. We are rocking. We're rolling.
Wow.
We're ready to go.
or the left, the face of the state,
Look at that.
basically.
That's good.
Mhm.
That's good.
The
The
next
face.
thing to happen
Oh, I see the
is
face.
a call here, or here.
Yep,
never
his
noticed
his has got
77% in Wisconsin.
his has got Georgia called.
Wisconsin has flipped back to Donald Trump.
And
Nice.
then his has got
77%
Maine up there, so it looks like
Donald Trump is up.
Woo!
Maine went
Forgive me,
straight.
I've taken my eye off the ball in Wisconsin. Forgive me.
100,000.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on,
in
Benny.
Wisconsin, Donald Trump has a 100,000 vote buffer.
Let's go. Let's go.
Donald Trump, with 77% in, is going to win Wisconsin.
97,000.
They're going to win.
No.
They're going to win.
You saw what I put in the private chat,
Wow.
right?
Donald Trump may
sorry.
win Michigan. Look at this. 50% in. Donald Trump has a
Oh.
80,000 vote buffer. And that lead is only growing. 82% in. Donald Trump. Oh, they just changed the numbers. Holy smokes.
300,000 or 210,000.
President Trump up almost 300,000 votes.
No, it's 210.
In Pennsylvania. Elon Musk saying the future is going to be so
That's a wrap.
fire.
New York
Hell
Times, the Harris
yeah.
campaign just shut off the sound on the
Oh my
TVs to watch
gosh.
party.
Here's Dana White.
Oh,
Look,
Yeah.
let's go.
go.
Let's
got
go.
this.
Oh, make your heart sing. Makes the heart sing. Ladies and
Beautiful.
gentlemen, look at that.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Poly Market
God.
is now at 96%. 7%.
Well, they just called
Red
Hawaii
wave.
for Kamala and with 0.
Oh.
They just called
Hawaii.
Hawaii and they've got 0 counted.
Yeah.
We did it.
That's
Don't
okay.
count your chickens
They
before they
got
hatch.
like 1 electoral.
Well, what if there are chickens running all over my house and they're pecking at me, and there are no more eggs? It's just eggshells everywhere, and they're going beep 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 beep.
Yeah, how do you not count anything?
Well,
And
that
there's
means
all.
my chickens are hatched, so now I'm gonna count them. Okay, this is me counting. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at your boy. Incredible.
We got this.
Incredible.
It's, as the saying goes, it's all about who counts the votes in some places.
Yeah, that's true.
Elon Musk.
Probably Oprah's counting it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
confident
the
Hawaii is
Rock
just
out
blue.
there counting.
In the Rock, yeah. We trust them so much.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it to them.
Elon Musk.
The Rock and Oprah.
Let's go ahead and look.
I'm looking, yeah.
They were on a couple of lists, I'm sure of that.
Pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Has there been to shut down X?
Yeah.
Facts,
There's
Casey.
a lot of pressure
Between the two of them.
President Trump.
I've definitely seen pictures of Dwayne the Rock at
Perfect
certain
commentary
island.
from Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be
Yep.
free
And
to build.
Oprah's been friends with a lot of
You want to get your boy a little
interesting
excited here?
people.
Yes.
I don't know how if it was real or not, but I did see a
Bill
picture
Ashton,
of
the election outcome is
Oprah
as
in
expected.
Diddy's bed
Calls it large
floating
minority
around
of
on the
country
internet.
supported Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I saw that
Predicted
too.
her
I don't
victory,
know if that's
beginning
real
question
either,
of
but
sources of truth.
I do believe
Yeah,
that
he
they
saved that
partied
as-
together.
X is filled with mis and
He saved that as his
I think
background
it only
photo on
therefore
his
rely on the New York
computer.
Times, MSNBC,
That's why it was running
They've been
slow
lied
earlier.
to. X has been the only source of truth over the last year. I believe this whole thing.
Well, viruses.
Oh, oh my
The
God.
other kinds of viruses.
I see. Yeah, I think I just caught the wrong kind of virus
CEO
from that image in my own
the
head.
CMO
Damn.
and the CTO of the USA.
I suspect
Jumped off the
within-
screen.
I suspect within 2 hours they're going to call
Brain
this.
on the brain. Holy hell.
Chief Marketing Officer and Chief Technology Officer, Dana White, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump.
It's a brave new world indeed.
To all the Democrats watching this unfold and can't understand how the public is voting for such an evil person,
You caught who that
think
was,
former
right?
Democrat, the media propagandized you. They've
Oh yeah, I
lied
know
to
who
you.
that is.
They do not tell you the truth.
I
They want
recognize.
to make you a rabid Democrat supporter, regardless of how terrible the candidate is, to control you. They want
It's
to
funny because
control
we
you.
used to have a
They want your attention.
on the
That's it.
Carhole channel. We used to have
Today's a chance to break
a
free of their chains.
uh,
Do not let other people
follower named
think on your
Casey.
behalf. Do not outsource your
really?
intelligence. Do not let others
Yeah.
control your mind. It's yours.
We got stories to
We're
tell
Americans.
about
We
him.
love each other.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we ain't
But we
gonna
cannot
hit
do
that
this
on this
efficiently.
channel.
Nope, we'll skip that. But yep.
Because others have told you to.
We'll
You
save
get
it for
to
Rumble
decide
then.
in your own
Nice guy
America.
though.
That's it.
Nice guy.
Somebody's got to
Game.
somebody's got to
set,
jump
match.
over
This
and
is
give
it.
Luna
This is
some
the
good
tweet
news.
from an hour and a half ago. 90
Oh,
minutes ago.
Harley!
Elon Musk saying, "We are
Troubles showed up in the
Back
chat.
through the door.
Hi, Harley.
I'm ravenous.
Oh.
I am ravenous to see the results here.
She
Arizona.
she needs hugs. She had a rough couple days.
Yeah.
Aw.
good.
I'm giving you
This is a
hugs.
Garbage state. Minnesota needs to be sued
Won't
into the Stone
I
Age
won't
for their voting.
I won't publicly
malpractice.
say what's going on, but yeah,
Minnesota's probably
we love
the
you,
most
Harley.
voter rigged state in
We
the country.
love
I
you.
wonder what Tim Walz is doing
He's
tonight.
sending positive vibes.
Careful about those jazz hands, right? Careful where you put them. Donald Trump is now in a commanding 100,000 vote lead in Wisconsin. Donald Trump
I got this.
closing
Enough.
Kamala Harris closing the gap in Michigan. Michigan was always going to
57,000.
be really. Michigan was always going to be a little touchy.
Let me refresh.
Donald Trump closing the gap in Michigan.
I need to pull up like a different map because his is showing different stuff than mine.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Yeah.
different
Ready.
stuff too.
Are you ready?
Because mine's
Are
not
you
showing
ready
Georgia
for
being
the
done.
American century. Are you ready for the beginning of American resurgence?
Damn,
Look
excuse
at
me a
this.
minute.
Scenes from Kamala Harris.
Georgia's not on yours.
Those stupid ass hunter hats.
Yeah.
Hey, lady.
Georgia is still pink to me too.
Yeah, Georgia. I know that the official already came out and said that she can't come back, and then it sounds like Pennsylvania too. But what if you look at these numbers over here? It's 230 to 209. I think they're trying to keep these numbers close, so it's seems like something
Yeah.
that it's not.
Hmm.
The absolute state of the Kamala campaign, right here.
Oh my gosh.
Vibes. I thought this
Because
was
it's all fake.
I thought we were Brat. They all know that they're being turned into memes right now.
It's all fake.
America has a future. Are you ready? Are you ready for that future? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Get in, loser. We're gonna save the country. This is a bankruptcy moment for the legacy media. They shriek not.
Oh, they're going down,
fascist,
too.
traitor, insurrectionist at the top of their lungs.
They gotta go
for
down.
Years. The country didn't believe it.
Let's
Their
see, I
spell is
think I
broken.
have-
Their credibility is destroyed.
I have
This is a
another-
new dawn.
Another background I can switch to.
First votes are in from Nevada, and of course, Trump is leading by a lot.
I
Trump
deleted
only
it.
wins
Dang it.
one blue wall state with Nevada, Georgia, or Arizona combined. He is our next president.
Oh,
He's
no, I
leading
got
in
this
all
one.
of them.
I gotta keep
Looking good.
refreshing. What is? Why is
Donald
his,
Trump
why are his
winning
numbers different?
in Wisconsin,
I don't know.
Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
and Michigan.
Yours is the same as
These
mine,
three
I
states,
think,
says
too.
CNN, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, will determine the fate of the Harris
And
campaign.
he's on the East Coast.
Whether
so.
there's any chance that she can come back. Here it is.
his evil laugh. Oh my
Oh,
god.
your salty tears, they fill my cup.
Oh my gosh.
Call. Donald Trump
Oh,
has won the
man.
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
It's hilarious.
We'll wait. We'll see. Donald Trump's leading. We'll see.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go. NBC
this
now
guy.
floating that it wasn't smart for Democrats to swap out Joe Biden for Kamala Harris.
Oh, they're planning the protection narrative.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
Now they're gonna start the blame game. It is over.
Oh, what do we got here?
NBC still refusing to call Georgia. Incredible. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Look at this. The Harris campaign has just shut off the sound and the TV at her watch party and replaced it with music after a guest on CNN said tonight that it felt more like 2016 than 2020. The crowd has thinned and the mood is seriously downcast. Oh, come on. Bring it home.
Holy crap.
Bring it home.
You see.
Let's freaking
The old,
go.
the old hot Carl.
Let's freaking go. We are ready.
Live.
We are.
I wonder who Willie Brown voted for.
Senk
That is a good
live
question.
right now and is apparently holding back tears and crying. So this is going to be great. Amazing to watch.
We need to start making president-elect stuff.
Very, very
Yeah.
exciting moment.
Remember the office?
I know Judge
Remember
Joe
the,
Brown isn't.
The
remember the office of
the
president-elect in the last election? They created their own little stupid
I mean, this-
office.
like, look-
the office
look-
of
oh, wow,
president-elect.
look at these photos. This is great. This is
Oh,
just
right. Is that where it looked like a TV
Elon
set?
in this ill-fitting shirt.
No.
Dana White.
The
Donald Trump
Biden
on the
administration
phone.
created a whole thing called the office
Ladies
of the
and gentlemen,
president-elect. It
the
made
new
it seem like
executives
some
of
official
America.
shit.
You're
I
welcome.
don't remember that.
You're
Wow.
welcome.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was.
Look at this.
Oh my
Got
god,
him.
I can't stand that guy.
It can't get any better.
Oh my
Got
god.
him.
Here we go, baby.
That's hilarious.
There we go.
Got him.
Oh, look
I
at that
didn't think
face.
I could love this moment anymore. We await the call in Pennsylvania.
Oh my god.
We await the call. Donald
This is
Trump
great.
by 100,000 votes.
Wow.
We have some meltdowns that are happening that are
84%
extremely,
reported.
exceedingly fun.
She picked up
to
one.
watch.
She picked up one elector somewhere.
That Mike Davis, of course, something that we have to. He's the president's attorney, so this is very.
Yeah, a second ago she
It's not
had
too early to call. Let's stop pretending.
209. Now she's got
Up
210.
over 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania, with 83% reporting.
Oh yeah,
Trump
I saw the
won.
210.
Oh, damn, Casey.
This is the most epic
Oh.
comeback in history. Yes. President Trump, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
is about to win Pennsylvania. 6 million votes counted, 84%.
I'm looking forward to speaking to your better half at some point,
Donald
Juno.
Trump is up.
I'm sure you are.
By 100.
Oh.
Plus 1,000 votes.
I will probably
now.
I will probably
it is
see
merely
that
a
person
time to see
tomorrow.
Who has the balls to make this correct call?
Good stuff.
Right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Rachel Maddow is crying on TV.
Please go it.
Oh my gosh.
So
You're gonna make me look for it. Don't make me cut off your stream. This has been enjoyable.
gosh.
Cringe Pierre.
She got a cane?
Cringe Pierre is going to have to.
No, that's
appear
That's a cigarette.
That's somebody cut Ben Affleck. That was Ben Affleck smoking after something stressful, and they just put her face on it.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, okay.
Has
hilarious.
I see it now.
counties that
Oh.
went for Biden.
I'm familiar with that particular meme.
Now we live in this timeline where he will be president. He wasn't supposed to turn his head. That was their only hope.
Oh boy,
This is the best timeline. All glory to God.
Amen.
he wasn't supposed to turn his head, is what she's saying. Thank God for that chart. It's his
Okay.
favorite chart.
So we got
I would have a very
losing
deep affection
live
for charts myself
on
after
MSNBC.
Yeah.
It's too.
That's
too
the
good.
last time we were really
They're
able
like,
to do anything on this channel because we're
We're
gonna
gonna pop
hit
bottles
right after
on this program out of joy and happiness. Libs are popping bottles out of misery. Here we go.
John, let me ask you about what we've been observing. Young voters, particularly male voters, who seem to be breaking for Trump and in fact winning the youth vote according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
And we're sick of
That
listening
would be
to.
surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I
You're
think
drinking
it's
alone,
pretty
John.
early. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Not for long.
His
There's going to be a
face.
lot of drunk
Don't worry,
Democrats
pal, you're just
tonight.
live on
Oh
NBC.
man,
As they're getting, as you can tell, they're like they're getting blackout drunk. It's drinking out of pain, not out of joy, not out of happiness.
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Oh man, this is gonna be an exciting moment. We just await. We await this call. We have another meltdown to play for you.
yes.
84% in. They're gonna do it. You just got to do it. Trump's won. Trump won. We're 248. 248. All you need is Pennsylvania.
How is he getting 248?
All you need is Pennsylvania.
Because on his it's showing Georgia's been
Look at
called,
this.
which
Pulling
it
ahead
has, but our map
in
isn't showing
Arizona.
that.
Donald Trump expanding the lead in Arizona. Donald Trump expanding his lead.
I'll show you my map again.
79%
I just refreshed
in.
it.
Yeah, I refreshed mine too. Yeah, that's the same I have.
Yeah.
232 10.
Some votes. You're not going to find
I
the
still
those
don't
votes.
understand how Nevada,
Donald Trump won
Hawaii, and
Michigan.
Alaska.
70,000 votes.
Yep.
54% in.
Oh,
It's
Kamala
gonna
better polish
happen.
up her hawk tush. She's going to have to find a
It's
new
going to be a
job.
landslide. Trump's still winning freaking Maine.
She's got a strong neck. She'll make it through.
I don't know, man. You
And
seen them
Nevada,
giblets lately?
Nevada over here. We don't know. I'm going to count.
Turkey neck.
Oh, man.
I have seen 60-pound turkeys with less waddle. I'm just saying.
Trump.
I'm curious what Texas actually looked like, because that was
All
one of
you
those
need.
states that just turned red
All
immediately.
you're
But I
gonna
wonder
need
what that
is
one actually looked like.
Less than 20 electoral votes.
She did better in that
Pennsylvania.
state than
That's it.
it
Then
seems.
You're good. Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
She got 4.2 million votes in that state.
We're going to be there for it. We're going to be there for it.
I find that very difficult to believe, but okay.
Yeah. But
Well, and the crazy thing that
Someone was
I'm
gonna call
struggling with on that
Pennsylvania
is
very
if you
soon.
look at the map
This is
of
what we're hearing.
Texas.
Someone
Let me
is
click
ready.
off of this. It's a lot of the stuff that's right on the
Someone is
border.
about to call.
So, like in
That's
Texas,
that's where all those illegals are.
Yeah.
well, I mean, maybe, but That's just that's confusing to me. She got a lot of votes in Texas, so don't get me wrong. Texas is not far from potentially being a swing state.
Yeah, it is. I know, because my cousins live down there, and they're liberal. But then I have some cousins that are red, so for Trump. So
of American politics.
Yeah.
Well, and most people that I know from California
we'll
are
take
conservatives.
Victory speech. Gonna go give a victory.
Feel sorry for him.
Live.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So here we go, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
don't know a whole lot of people down in
So much
California,
fun.
but unfortunately, most of
It's
them
gonna
are
be great.
liberal.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. We're bringing back comedy.
That's right.
All right.
Make
Let's
America
go.
funny
Let's
again.
go do some salty live.
Welcome back,
We're gonna
Chef.
wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. We have
They
everything,
they've all but called this,
we have
so
everything set
Yeah.
and ready to go.
it's
Jerry,
pretty much
do we
a
have the
wrap.
greatest meme of all time?
But I think Trump's
Donald
getting ready to give
Trump
a I won speech, so we should get some pretty
Okay.
that neat dancing he does.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
We await the greatest meme of
The
all
Trump
time, Donald
dance.
Trump's victory.
Hey, what's
Ladies
up?
and gentlemen, here
Hey,
is
Lou.
Joy Reid having herself a complete
Oh.
and total
Luna's been hanging out in the
manic
corner all night.
meltdown.
No, she
over-
had a
oh,
live
you're gonna love
herself.
this. Women. That's right.
You
So
missed what
let
I was
the
saying.
blame-
She was
let
stuck in the corner
blame
all night.
Begin. Joy Reid
She's
screaming.
She's currently living in a
women.
yurt. There is no corners.
Oh, yes.
I thought
forgot.
women were going to save Kamala. Oh yeah, baby. Get
You're
yourself
live.
ready. We begin by filling up our cups. Let's freaking go.
Don't that
You know, it's a state that I think Democrats definitely were reaching for. There was a lot of work to try to turn out the college campuses, which were really thick and really packed, and try to turn out the suburbs. And I think there was a lot of hope because of just the insanity, can we say fairly, of the person who's running for governor in that state, and the thought that, you know, defeating him would also carry
All right, I'll be
Harris
right back. I'm
in.
gonna go get some more coffee.
But in the end, you know, if
Okay.
they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state, is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times, is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think theirs might be 12 weeks.
Yep.
But it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, re-electing, putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away.
I feel like she's
restoring them.
culturally
But that
appropriating
message
with her
obviously
hair
was
color
not
there.
enough to get enough white women
She
to
would
vote
accuse other people of
for
similar
Vice
things.
President Harris. I thought, well, this would be the second opportunity that white women in this country have to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And, you know, God bless Shannon Watts, who has tried to have that conversation. But if people aren't receptive to it, and if people vote more party line or more on race than on gender and on protecting their gender, there's really not much more that you can do but tell people what the risks are and leave it to them to do the right thing.
So the lady who
Crap, be right back.
Okay.
went into her barber shop and said, I hate Donald Trump so much, I want you to cut my hair to be exactly Donald Trump's. And then I'm going to go on TV and talk about how much I hate Donald Trump. Somebody who's clearly mentally ill and clearly has a lot of personal issues. She's going to sit there and attack white women for what they've done to Camilla tonight. Okay. Got it. All right. The lib streamers are melting down, ladies and gentlemen, 85%. You're going to call it. They're just going to call it. Somebody's going to call it. I can feel, can you feel it in the air? Somebody's going to call it. Oh, that's good.
Let's go.
Oh, that's great. Let that sink in. Somebody's going to call it.
How do I still have 230?
They're going to do
I
it.
don't understand.
We're ready. Let that sink in. Are you ready for the Oval Office, Elon? Oval Office, Elon!
Woo!
Oh, it's great. More
Oh my
memes.
gosh. Hell yeah. I'm ready
Can
for
you
this.
feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh, Lord! Poll, Pennsylvania. Trump's up by 3 points. Donald Trump is up by 200,000 votes.
Wow.
Call Pennsylvania. Call it. We're waiting for somebody to have the moral clarity, to have the strength, the balls to say, yep, Donald Trump's president. Call it. 85%. You're not saving it.
We're going to call it.
You're not saving the state. Michigan, 57%. Donald Trump is up by 130,000 votes. Wisconsin, Donald Trump is up with 81% reporting by 110,000 votes.
Wisconsin.
You got to bring the champagne in. We got to get our champagne. We got to get our champagne.
I got my
May all your pain
my ghost
be champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, except for our haters. Then we can have some real pain, baby.
Yeah, we should have discussed.
We are
discussed getting
now
some
looking
champagne
at
or
Philadelphia
something.
Yeah.
having a lower
I got-
return
I
for
got some
Kamala Harris
coffee.
than Joe Biden.
I know.
Oh,
I got
really?
my
So I guess
Ghost.
So I guess
Loki.
Barack Obama
Matt's got his
wobbling in there, looking like
Matt's got his
Slender Man.
nanoparticles, so that's good.
I got mine
Skinny-
too. I can't afford champagne in this economy.
I got. I have some good celebratory.
Looking Barack Obama.
I have some good celebratory
lecturing
stuff, but
black men
Oh, nice.
that they need to
I
vote for
can't,
Kamala Harris.
I can't show it
because
on
she's
YouTube.
from your same
Okay.
neighborhood. That didn't work.
Obviously legal stuff, but you can't show
Too
alcohol
bad.
on here either. So
Boy, sucks to suck, as they say. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mike
How
Davis
is
saying,
Nevada still not?
"Early call, stop
They haven't
pretending,
counted nothing.
Make the damn call. I'm
That's
saying
like
the same
that's
thing.
insane.
Make the damn call.
counted nothing.
Absolutely
MSNBC
nothing at all.
baffled
That's
the working
crazy.
Class voted for Trump.
Hawaii hasn't
Like,
counted a
And
single.
They're not.
Hawaii hasn't counted a
college
single vote. They already
educated.
called it.
They're not college educated.
That's so crazy.
I'll show you why.
Alaska
the
too.
working
Like,
class voted for Donald Trump.
why?
I can show you Donald Trump in a
Not a
dump truck
county. Nothing. Like,
with a vest on,
Nothing.
giving decent, like giving dignity to the working class. I can show you Donald Trump with his French fries. Klein, can you grab me that?
it's
Yeah.
8:23 in Alaska right now. Maybe
Let's educate MSNBC.
the polls are still
They're
open.
so smart. They're so rich. on
You
MSNBC.
think that's it?
A humble channel. over
Shouldn't
here,
be.
trying to grind it out.
Yeah.
Nothing says
But,
democracy
you know,
like calling a
we
state
have
for a
research
candidate
that shows
with
us
no
that
votes count.
when
Right.
Joe Biden calls the country garbage, calls the voters of this country garbage,
Like, that's
and Donald
democracy.
Trump shows up
Yeah.
in a garbage truck,
Oh my god.
Saving
with a massive
democracy.
American flag, this
Yeah.
iconic image,
Marxism.
and does a press conference from the garbage truck.
I got something fun to show you guys. Let me
That
just
show is
a sec.
awesome.
That this is pretty powerful for the working class.
Oh my gosh. Trump is hilarious.
They're having a good time there.
Yeah, they are.
Turn the music off before they hit us. These are the faces of people at some event, and then we'll go back to we'll go back to this.
Trump is awesome. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that dude looks like Square.
I was kind of
Yeah.
thinking that. It was just like, what?
He is a
Matt,
walking
you know that dude
meme.
looked like Square.
He's a walking meme. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh.
Hey Luna, if you want to come up, I can send you the link. If you want to come up and talk as well. Also, Sassy, if you want it, I don't know how to get you the link, but I can send it to you as well.
Oh, hell, toss it at Luna and she can get it to Sassy. Or actually, I could.
Yeah. Hey.
If you guys want it, just say so.
Keep an eye on this because Trump's about to speak.
Do you think Alex Jones is really going to be the press secretary?
Thank you, KC.
I don't.
Oh. Oh, I am so going to enjoy tomorrow. Just on that one. Hang on.
Will you go?
Just on that one little piece of information, I am going to have a very good day tomorrow. I'm going to hear so many people crying. It's not even funny.
Can you please go grocery shopping wearing a garbage bag?
I could. I need more garbage bags so I can wear the last one to the grocery store. I might get tuned up before I get out of the grocery store, but it'll be fun.
Nice.
Oh. Yes, he is.
I still don't understand how Nevada, Alaska,
Hawaii.
Yeah,
and Hawaii.
They're gearing up for Trump to speak, so I'm paying attention to that other feed.
Okay.
I think Luna is scared, but she does want to come talk about this.
Come on, Luna.
Luna, come to the red side.
Did you send her the link already, Matt?
No, I did not actually. My bad. Hang on a minute.
Down goes the mattress politician.
Okay. Dig through my stuff. That didn't sound right, did it?
I still don't see how his numbers are like. It still says 230, 210 on my end.
Yeah, well, it's because on the one that I'm looking at, they don't have Georgia actually called.
Okay. But it's Associated Press, though, right?
I'm on. No.
What are you on?
I'm not on the AP. I'm on.
Okay.
Bing.
Oh.
Bing, ba, bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing bong. Oh wait, wrong show.
Bing bong, the witch is dead.
Career is dead.
Look at it. Look at it.
Why can't I find Sassy? Sassy, where are you? There you are.
Oh, I do have a way to contact her. I forget.
That's okay. I just popped it over to them both.
Oh boy. So if this actually goes down the way that it's showing, we're gonna the Republican Party, and I'm more concerned with the MAGA movement, but the conservatives are going to control the House, the Senate, and the White House.
Yep. That's right.
Oh.
We're gonna get
it's
some
gonna
shit
be beautiful.
done.
We got the Avengers. We got the Avengers running the country.
Trump
too.
did not have that. Just
No.
for those listening, Trump did not have that when he was president last time.
No,
if you want to see some actual change happen, he's going to control the White House, the Senate, and Congress, and a majority in the Supreme Court.
Yep.
Shit,
He's gonna
is
save
getting
America
done.
and save the
I had-
world. Honestly,
Wish I had like a red wave button or something, because that is what just happened.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be
Welcome back,
incredible. It's gonna be amazing.
The link, Sassy. Nothing interesting, just the link.
It was her only feet. It's Sassy Toes.
Yeah, well, you know. It's the link to Sassy Toes.
The chef is waiting for the link. Drop Sassy Toes in the chat.
I don't got Chef on Instagram, I don't think.
Oh no, he's not. You'd have to drop it in the chat.
Actually, I think Luna has.
No, Chef doesn't have IG anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're bored, Chef. Sassy. Oh.
Man, just the troll in me wants to drive up there right now. I'm not that far from that.
Me either. It's like right in between us, actually.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
The troll in me wants to get in my truck and just go up there.
In a garbage bag.
In a garbage bag, yeah.
But the portion of me that wants to stay alive, I feel like I'll just stay right here.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh.
Let me go back and check this feed real quick.
Ooh.
What are they doing? They are partying at Trump's thing in Florida.
Excuse me a minute.
Oh, that's so pathetic. Hi, buddy. Hi.
And don't worry about me.
You want to say hi?
Okay, I'll send it to you if you want to pop up.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Ah. Woo.
Yeah, Red Eye, they've all but called it, man. Like I don't
Yeah.
know if you've been here the whole time or not, but Georgia's been called. Essentially, Pennsylvania's been called, but not officially. And with that, Trump's won it. He's gearing up to. Trump's about to speak, so once Trump starts speaking, I'll swap over to that feed.
Oh, hey, Red Eye, welcome back. Yeah, it is. I said that number's getting a whole lot closer. Can't see it because of our freaking watermark, though.
Yeah.
What's the number?
Number for what?
Electors for Trump on the map that you were just showing.
Well, mine's not updated to his.
Oh, okay.
Mine is
Yeah,
showing
his is-
210 to 230, but
Okay.
Mine is too,
it's
yeah.
not showing Georgia on mine. So
Gotcha.
So whatever he's looking at, where he's following, I don't
Has more
have the same
up-to-date
thing.
numbers.
So
Decision does.
nice red eye.
So I got to get me some stuff to do. Start doing that myself.
Let me go look at all the people dancing over here in Florida.
Nice. Doing the Trump dance.
I think so, Rita. I really do. So that, and I can sell them like hotcakes to all the tourists that come through here.
The nice thing is all the Democrats now they're gonna be reminded every time they throw away some garbage at their house.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see. Get away from that one.
Man, I'm half tempted to pull up to work tomorrow wearing a garbage bag.
Just pull it on over top. What?
It's the new MAGA hat.
I should just drive to work because my truck just screams I'm a Trump supporter.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
There's a meme going around on YouTube and IG and probably all the other platforms too. Some dude with like a 52-foot long flag mounted in the bed of his pickup, screaming down the freeway at 70 miles an hour. It was glorious, but I have questions about the flag's security.
Oh snap! It's happening. Holy.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Once
Oh my gosh.
Suit boy.
Yeah, no
That guy
no
had
problem,
every
Chef, man. Just pop up when you can.
Trump rally.
Come a long way. We have come a long way. Woo.
There's a bunch of characters like the brick suit guy. That
I was just looking at the brick suit guy.
yeah. Well, like I was just saying, he's been to every single Trump rally that he's held this year.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe somebody didn't go as the QAnon shaman.
Yeah. That would have been good.
There's a lot of we all know that the QAnon shaman was not a conservative.
Yeah,
it would have been funny for the conservatives
not
to
with Q and
troll
not
that.
a conservative. Very like it's hard to call anybody a conservative who has a hammer and sickle tattoo right here. Yeah, right on their freaking arm.
Right.
So.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. It's
Yeah, you ain't
happening,
lying, man.
guys.
Shit, facts,
You got
brother, facts.
You got a
Yep.
cool logo for your YouTube channel, so that's something.
I sure have.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, she lost. Wah, wah.
Yep. Chicken. Oh, chicken sandwich.
30. Wait a minute. I thought he got
This guy's
Pennsylvania.
not. This guy can't math, huh? 50,000 votes
Right.
left.
He can't math. Oh my gosh.
So what did he use? A fucking marker on his hair? This dude looks ridiculous. He just fucking before he was backstage, like
eyeliner.
using a Sharpie on his head.
He got that Ronco spray stuff.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Just shave it off.
Yeah. You get to a certain point, nut up, shave that stuff
Right.
off, be a man.
Yeah, just go bald.
Yeah,
You know,
Forgiato.
Unlike
Yeah.
some of us over 50 men who still have
Yeah.
nice long hair.
That's right. Looking good.
Man, you gotta love
the
Forgiato
goatee
blow right
too.
there.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Heck yeah. Not where I live, but it's nice to see though. That's nice. Aw. Beautiful. That's right. I think they probably underestimated the black vote too for Trump. Because a lot of people don't even believe that Kamala Harris is black. Have you been watching any of the Candace Owens videos about that?
No, but I am gonna play something for you guys just because it feels appropriate. So hopefully you
Okay.
enjoy this.
Gonna
Wait,
bang
this
some
is the other
Forgiato.
one, I think. No. Something a little different, but you've listened to me play this before.
All right.
Is this at Chick-fil-A? Is this what he was at Chick-fil-A? Or is this more recent?
I thought I had hit the right. Is it the right one now? Can you hear it? You guys, can you hear me? Yeah, this is the right one.
I
This
can
feels
hear you.
appropriate.
I can hear you.
It's okay to be white.
I can't hear the video.
Roger
though.
Stone.
I said the audio is not playing for the song.
That guy was against Trump for a while. I had to like unfollow him. This rapper. So I guess he got back on the Trump train. Oh, Roger Stone. I'm reading one of his books right now. Socialism does suck. seen a MAGA bucket hat before.
Have you never seen this guy before?
I've seen, yeah, the rapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That's what I was saying. He was against Trump for a little bit. I had to unfollow him.
Bryson Gray?
Yeah. Yeah, he was like saying that he was, because he's a Christian man, and he was, I don't know what, I had to stop following him because a lot of people were like, why, why are you against Trump now? Like, yeah, he was getting a lot of like questions and stuff, but I guess he's back on the Trump train, but.
Well, these videos are from 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this was this year when he was not for Trump. So I was like, what? Because he was for Trump like the last time he ran. That's when I started following him. And then this time around, I don't know what, but. I'm trying to see. Okay, Decision Desk HQ. I'm going to see if I can find his map.
Oh, showing numbers again. 175,000. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, 100 and...
Yeah.
50. 65. Sorry. No, 60. 160,000. Oh, I can't math.
I can't math either. That's why I went into art.
What up, man?
What's going on, everybody?
Chef, my brother, what's up?
Oh, sitting here at this uneventful airport. I feel like I'm in a zoo, like a caged animal.
It only gets worse. It only gets worse when you get on that metal tube.
He's like, thanks for reminding me.
Well, Mike, you were supposed to put in a good word, not like cause more issues. I mean,
There's no issues, man. Fucking flying's great, and it's gonna be a fucking awesome day. You're gonna see some fireworks and shit across the middle of the country.
well, I don't know. It'll be early when I get up in the air. I won't get in the air until probably 5:45, 6 o'clock. But it'll be over before I know it.
You'll be out there in no time.
I just wish I can get to the main part of the airport. I mean,
well, you're at a big airport, so
I know, but I'm locked out.
I didn't want to.
Until I go.
I don't actually know that anybody knows publicly where you are, so I didn't want to throw that out there. So I know you said in the chat you were in, I think, the Kansas City airport. So
yeah, this place is huge.
Yeah, wait till your flight back. Was it the flight back? One of them you're going to Atlanta.
No, I'm going to Phoenix.
That's a big airport.
And then on the
Phoenix
way
isn't
back,
too
I'll be
bad.
going to Dallas Fort Worth.
That's not too bad of an airport either. It's large, but it ain't too bad.
Well, luckily I won't have to like change terminals or anything because where I land will be the same area, just a different gate, but the same terminal.
Oh,
We got another 3 hours or so before they open it up.
That ain't too bad.
So what's the verdict? Any news?
Sassy screwing with you. Trump won, but they're just refusing to call a couple of these states. Trump's about to speak.
We're seeing a Reagan-esque style landslide. They're just refusing to admit it just yet.
Looks like they got some numbers in for Alaska finally. Still nothing for Hawaii. That's strange.
But it's called for Kamala. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
It's solid too. It's not even stripes. Like it's solid.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, there's a couple people walking, a couple employees was up here, and this one was talking to the other one, and they were all worried about what's going to happen.
Well, I mean, hey, you could entertain yourself by watching CNN. The meltdowns are going to be epic.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't even have a TV going in here. I'd have to watch it on my phone, and I don't want to contaminate my phone. And Sassy, I can't look down. All I see is clouds whenever I'm up there.
295. Holy crap.
Oh,
wow.
Boy. He came out and said, wait for the blue wall, basically. Don't lose hope. Got him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What are we looking
Work is
at?
gonna be work is gonna be so
That's-
fun on
that's
Friday.
Kamala's
I can't
rally.
wait.
I mean, I'll give
can't
it to her. There
wait
was
to go to
more
work
people
on
there than I
Friday.
thought there would be.
Anybody volunteer
She
to
was
go
at
in
Howard.
early?
So
Yeah.
Howard's in DC. Very, very liberal school.
Oh, yes, I'm
Yeah.
familiar.
That's where she went to school too. She was an AKA there. So they all seem to be AKA.
Did you guys see Turtle in the chat tonight?
Not yet.
I sent him the link to the show earlier.
He might have popped in. I noticed we have had a few people not talking in chat. So
You know him. He would have said something.
yeah. Yeah. Turtle's not a shy boy.
Well, I pre-weighed all my bags, and everything seems to be good on that end. So
nice.
But unfortunately, my big suitcase, the damn wheel just broke on it. Hopefully, I can get me through. Might just mail my stuff back home.
Did they get you some charges?
What was that?
Gotta mute your mic, Logie. Nope.
Wasn't me.
Call it.
Not this time. I still got chips at hand, but I put them away.
No, that was me. I was getting something out of my bag.
I may have to expand. I only have 2 days of the year I drink, but I may have to add one more this year.
I might have to go get something to join you for that. Yeah.
I have plenty.
I think I got some whiskey downstairs.
Uh-oh. What kind of whiskey?
Johnny Walker? Wait, is that whiskey or bourbon? I got Johnny Walker. Whatever that is.
It depends on what. It depends on what part of the U.S. you ask.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera on here.
I'll
I guess when I.
Oh, it's empty
I
there.
said
I'm gonna make you full screen for a second.
It is dead. And right through there is the main part of the airport. And somewhere back on the other side of those gates is a lounge. And I can't get to it.
I can't get to it.
Dang it.
You hear the regret in your voice out of that.
Then they got a nice D&D right here. But it's closed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's late.
Don't get it.
Oh, I love Sassy's logo right now. Look at this.
Yeah, hell yeah, Sassy, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What do we got to do here? Is it this?
Oh,
stacks.
Yeah.
There we go. What up, man?
Yay! It's Stacks.
What's up?
Hey,
None.
Stacks.
Watching this election. Yeah, they was crying on CNN pretty hard. Bro, homeboy started crying up. He said,
Trump's about to give us.
Nice.
He said, think of all the trans men that's going to wake up tomorrow disappointed.
I just saw somebody here that I knew.
I'm like, think of all the girls that the trans men beat in Olympic boxing. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. How about that? Yep.
Yeah, Mom's like, why didn't you take your hat?
This dude's been.
Hey, y'all seen how Florida went, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like 15 points Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we still didn't legalize marijuana, though.
I thought they did, actually.
Nope, it never passed. You need 60%. We only got 57.
Oh, damn.
It'll happen. I thought it would never happen for us, and it took them about 3 years. It's about two and a half years after medical got put through. And they went recreational.
Yeah, you really could probably blame duct tape and like mugs for that.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
It's probably their fault.
DeSantis definitely used their freaking IG and YouTube lives as reference material for his anti-weed commercials. Like, you see this fucking guy? You want this guy running around with?
Ain't no way. Did your power come back on?
Yeah, they fixed it today. The tree branch fell and knocked off one of the wires. I guess there's like, I don't know, I'm not a fucking power guy. There's a few different wires that make it connect. And I guess the neutral wire or something like that. So it was just bouncing back and forth. So my house was flickering on and off, on and off, on and off for hours.
Oh, wow.
And then they came out and disconnected it and then left. And then so I had to go all night with no power, and then all day they turned it back on at like 4 o'clock or something like that.
Well, I mean, that's not terribly bad considering they're still recovering from the hurricanes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, sucks for you, but.
I want to show y'all my new porch, but it's filthy right now because I got a bunch of stuff I got to get put away. It's so lit, though. It's huge.
Got you a little party pad out back now?
Yeah, I was looking up buying a pool table to put back here, but then I realized I'd just be playing pool by myself.
Trump's getting ready to hit the stage.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Loki plays pocket pool every
Switched
night.
over there. It looks like their parties. It looks like they're having fun.
Man, they're doing the same shit they did in 2020, man. they come out and say, "Oh, I got a good feeling about this. Go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow." And when everybody goes to sleep and wakes up tomorrow, they didn't stuff the mail-in ballots in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so this time though.
The only difference
They got a
was
lot
they
of
didn't
people.
mandate everybody freaking mail-in vote this time.
Right.
There you go. I feel like I would, because I
Like
was flipping back and forth.
like CNN was trying to finesse 250,000 votes in fucking Philly, and it was it's like you guys are ridiculous.
Yeah, I was flipping back and forth between Fox and CNN, and it's so funny because some of the shit was so just like outright obvious that even Capper or whatever was just pointing it out. He goes, "Why haven't they called Georgia?" They're like, "Oh, there's still 100,000 ballots," and he goes, "Well, Trump's winning by 118,000 now.
Right.
So if you do the math, he's gonna win."
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No sassy, no coffee, nor no crown for me.
They still haven't counted Nevada. Like that's so confusing.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too. I don't understand.
I did have
Like
a Red
Vegas
Bull
is
earlier.
24/7, right? Like you would think that they could figure that out.
Right. Like the rest of the country is mostly counted already, and they don't have anything.
I mean, look at Florida. How many ballots were cast, and they had them done and over with within a few hours. Like,
right.
Speaking of, good day, mate.
The turtle has popped out of his shell. How you
Oh,
doing,
what's up,
man?
turtle?
Long time no see.
How's
This
things
is
over in
This is
Australia?
our political channel. Good day, mate.
I'll tell you one thing: the votes keep going like this, and the states keep turning red. The price of bacon's going down for sure.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Except
It
for
needs to.
Matt. Fuck Matt. You got to pay expensive bacon money. I think Juno wants to come up here, or not Juno, but Luna wants to come up here and party with us too.
Yay.
Hell yeah!
Oh, man, that's crazy.
75% of the vote. Trump's winning Nevada right now. 50% of the vote, but it was 75. in
Where do
there.
you see that?
I'm on
Where do
watching
you
Fox.
see that? Huh.
Nevada, 69% of the votes in. It's 49.0, 49.2 Trump.
Okay.
They just called something for Trump because he's got 251 now.
Shit, fuck.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, that's so weird because on the other one it doesn't say anything for Nevada.
Tired, Luna.
I think he was doing a county by county breakdown.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Oh, right here. It says Nevada, 75%, 47.5 for Kamala, 50.9 for Trump.
Nice.
Wow, I thought it was getting cold out there. 47 degrees.
There's really that many motherfuckers that live in the United States. These vote numbers are crazy because if you add them like together, that's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah.
360 million Americans at voting age.
That's crazy.
Can they? I wonder if that one dude went back to Howard just to see that.
You notice how everybody's going over and getting on the Joe Rogan podcast?
Yeah.
Elon was over there.
I saw that. I didn't watch it yet.
Dude, I jumped off
it's
the
good.
couch and celebrated when I found out they fired old Chuck Schumer.
What?
But they also promoted Adam Schiff. So.
Ew.
Yeah, but at least we ain't got to deal with Schumer. That motherfucker looks like a Batman villain, bro. I hate that guy.
He does. Have you seen his wife? Have y'all seen his wife? His wife?
He has a wife? I thought he was gay.
He is.
Wife, husband.
His
It's
wife is a
2024.
dude.
It's
Yeah.
2024.
That's a dude. Dude look like a lady.
Damn.
That's not a Sheila.
Luna, you're up here with us. You're free to talk if you would like.
The Senate's at 51.
No,
The
no.
House is
Sorry,
at
I can't hardly
183.
see.
Yeah, we got the Senate and the House.
I should have brought my tablet.
I'm just chilling over here, Mike. I'm just chilling.
Bring your loofah.
Chilling in the corner.
No, I didn't bring my loofah. Damn. Stacks.
How you keeping clean then?
What the heck?
I heard about the loofahs.
Loofah party.
Loofah party. Well,
They
crap.
they do
I
got
forgot
one.
mine.
They do got a pretty cool area out here though. Here, let me see if I can you throw it on full screen for a second, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that,
Some of those
like,
lights are burned out though, but
Is that like the
Is that
outdoor
like a-
smoking area or something?
Water fountain?
well that's supposed to be a fountain. That one right there is supposed to be a fountain. And then the others are got benches around them. And then there's I don't know what that area that's fenced off over there, but it kind of has a little like a botanical garden area with some trees and brushes.
Cool.
Then you got part of a tarmac area over there. And then that's all parking garage. As far as the eye
It's
can
really
see.
modern.
All right.
And then there's a downstairs area. That's for valet and all the limos.
It looks nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this place is huge. I've
Just
been
for
by
you,
it a
Luna,
lot,
put on
but
the-
I've never been to it.
Put on the loofah for you.
You got
You're
all
missing
the
a black.
colors.
You're missing a black one, Mike.
Oh no,
Oh,
the
no,
black
they're-
ones. They're in there.
Oh, it's what holds it together.
Oh, lost Jay.
Oh, did we lose? We must have lost Jay. He'll be back.
Next. He'll be back.
There's Tucker. Tucker looks happy.
Tucker! He's such a lovable guy.
Yeah, he got shit on. I'll say that.
Yeah.
That was wrong what they done to him.
It's
But hey, he's
okay.
doing
He's doing good. He's doing
yeah,
good
he's
now.
doing real well.
He's doing way better, yeah. Yep.
They should make
And
him
then,
the press, they should make him the press secretary.
That would be great. Yeah. Alex
Let-
Jones is press secretary.
Let
Really
let Elon
interesting.
Musk take over education secretary. We would finally get out of one of the original families running our education system.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
There he is.
What up?
Oh, you trying to flex on us with gold chains? Is that what happening?
What?
Trying to flex on us with gold chains?
What gold chains? I ain't got no gold chains.
I spoke to Jack this week, and here's what he said: if Trump wins, he said he won because black men felt that.
I got one of those too.
What are you talking about? That fucking echo chain?
Gold chain. It's just been chilling here ever
Tapper's
since.
reporting. Oh, you know this shit hurts.
Who is that?
CNN's having a meltdown right now.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh. Yes.
Wonder what old Don Lemon thinking about everything.
Is that John Voight?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
All right, I guess I gotta take this stupid chain off before my neck turns green.
Oh, I know who that is. That's fucking Uncle Ben from Spider-Man.
Which Spider-Man?
The first Spider-Man.
The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's Uncle Ben. He's there to tell Trump, with great power comes great responsibility. then some Democrats gonna take him out.
No.
They've tried.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be able to do it. They're not gonna
They've
be able to touch
tried.
him now. They have more times than they've admitted to. But
Bro, you're right down the street from this. Why don't you get in that fucking race car of yours and go down and be a part of this party?
right.
What? I'm probably like 2 hours.
You're not far
that
from where
party.
this is going on.
I know, but I'm like
you drive
2
a Honda
hours.
Civic, so you can make it there in like 50 minutes.
No, current
45
status.
if you 45 if you turn that spoonbill engine up.
VTEC, yo.
This is the current status.
Yeah, people don't know much about that VTEC.
Oh boy.
I got the truck on bricks because the drive shaft and the rear end fell out. I got a skeleton on my Harley.
Is that a dyno?
It's a Sportster. The wife
Oh, okay.
ain't let me take that, and the Civic is being the Civic.
Is that a 1200?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I got a
05
Buick being
1200
a
custom.
Buick.
Yeah, this one's old. It's like a 97. It's fucking ancient.
I got a 05 1200 custom with stage 2.
Hell yeah.
Been car jetted, ported, and polished. Still running a stock CVO carb though. Everybody's
Yeah,
like, get a Makuni, and I'm like, no. I don't want a Makuni.
Trump on Alaska.
Big
Right
shocker
on.
there.
Actually, that is. I figured that would be a mostly blue.
Yeah, it looks like he's Trump's got Nevada.
Technically, it still ain't over yet. It's 248 to 216. I mean,
Well, it's
once
just
they-
because they haven't called these states. They're trying to drag it out.
Mm-hmm.
He won
Yep.
Pennsylvania. She's too far behind on Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania alone
Right.
wins it.
Yep.
Well, you remember what happened last
once
time?
they start fuckboying
I
those
know,
early or mail-in ballots,
There's no way they can turn this around.
They can't.
yo,
It's too big to rig.
They can't even cheat their way back out of this one.
did you see that Kamala threw a party and didn't invite Joe? They had the White House correspondent, what's his name, Peter
Damn.
or something. He was out front and he's like, "Yeah, Joe wasn't invited." He goes, "The worst
That's
part
funny.
is he can look out his window and see the stage for his replacement." And then,
Oh my gosh.
then he
He's
said,
within walking distance.
"Yeah." Then he said, "All of a sudden, all the lights just go out in the White House. I think Biden's sleeping." That shit was so funny. That dude is a troll, man.
Oh my gosh. He probably voted for Trump.
I bet he did too. He got his hat. He got his MAGA hat. Yo,
I think he voted for Trump.
you see how he came out of there? He didn't look confused or nothing. He's just grinning, laughing his ass off. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, they cooed him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like Biden, but they cooed his ass. They cooed him.
Yeah, they got him good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have y'all ever used one of these?
Yeah, I got one of those.
They're freaking epic.
They are. They're nice.
Ever since I shaved my head, this is my favorite thing.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh.
I love this thing.
Deluxe. Wow. I bet it feels better, doesn't it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. That would look like a lot of weight.
Yeah, it was just a lot of
Mm-hmm.
craziness.
It's a lot of work. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Yep.
And that shit was getting expensive.
I'm sure you had to go someplace to get it done or whatever, or
Yeah, you'd have to pay to get maintenance on it. Then you'd have to pay to get like the undercut and all of a sudden I was like, just forget it. It was crazy. And then it always looked wild. I was like, yeah,
right.
Forget
Yeah.
this.
Yep. Too much work.
Carl, check out my tiger.
I wonder how many people in the crowd are wearing Depends right now. Because you see none of them's going to the restroom.
Biden's probably walking around the damn White House just shitting in random corners like Trump's gonna be in here. He's just hiding shit around the White House.
Oh my goodness.
I seen someone report Kamala was picking out curtains and shit for the White House already. I was like, this bitch here.
Oh God. She will never see the inside again.
I wonder how much stuff they're going to take out of the White House when they leave.
Oh, they just called Pennsylvania for Trump.
Yeah!
216.
That's it. Yes. That's it.
God damn it. Flip the camera.
Game over.
I haven't done this in so long.
Game over.
There it is.
I know I'm rusty too right now.
Right there, Pennsylvania,
Nice.
Donald Trump.
Woo! Yeah.
267.
By
3 more.
a big margin, too.
That's it.
He said it's vanished. This motherfucker happy as shit.
No, he doesn't like Donald Trump.
What?
Who?
That dude.
Really?
That guy. Yeah, he
Brett?
doesn't like Trump.
That's because Trump got a better hairpiece than him. That shit's fake as fuck. I don't care what you say.
Oh, they're cheering like crazy now.
Hell yeah.
You ever see that
Here we
movie,
go.
The Mask, with Jim Carrey? He looks like the villain from that.
Oh, when he put the mask on?
Yeah, you know when the villain put the mask on and he turns into the... I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to ruin your party. I'll shut
you're
up
good, man.
now.
No.
You're good, man.
Holy shit. I thought they were going to fuckboy Pennsylvania, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was getting nervous too.
Can she still win if she gets Michigan
No.
and all that other shit?
No, she doesn't have a path anymore.
The only thing that's in play still is Minnesota and Maine. Everything else that's not even fully counted is all going towards him.
But what if Trump doesn't get 270?
He'll get it.
Yeah. Because all
He-
these other Michigan, Wisconsin.
He's leading in 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mhm.
4 states that are still open, plus 3 in Maine. She's the one that needs to make up some ground, and there just isn't enough there for her. There it is. Share this tab. There it is, 270.
Yeah.
270.
Nice.
You think Trump cried?
Get another 10 on there.
gotta go wake the
All
wife.
come from the margin.
Yeah.
Trump
Yes.
is your president.
Yes.
And
I gotta
I
wait.
started.
Oh,
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was related or not, but I just heard a bunch of people honking their horns just now.
Hell yeah.
What other one did he win?
They called PA.
What other one did he
Oh
win?
shit.
I'm looking. I'm not
Can't
seeing where
wait.
he got the extra 3. It must be Maine.
Oh, Maine.
I can't wait to go to work on Friday. Woo!
Oh my God, y'all. You think Trump cries?
He's about to talk. We're gonna hear him in just a minute.
Oh
If Trump don't cry, I'ma fucking cry. I ain't gonna lie to you. They'd have
All
put
I
this
know
man
is he
in
better get on the
jail.
phone with Putin and Zelensky tomorrow because he promised before.
Yo, I'm buying bacon tomorrow, motherfucker. Shit.
Even if he does cry, you know you're still gonna cry.
Yeah, they put this man in jail. They done shot this man.
Yep.
They done took his money. He's fucked with his family.
Yep.
Yo, this man is
In and out of court.
This man is Thanos, bro.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. And he's been doing rallies like every single day for like the last 60 days.
I know. I seen him
Crazy.
talking today. He looked tired. Like I've never seen Trump look tired, but today he looked fucking tired. I was like, that man needs
I
to
would
take a
be
nap.
too.
Yeah. After this, he needs to sleep. Like he needs a break. Like it's crazy.
Well, he hasn't
Yeah,
played
he should-
golf in like almost 90 days. It's time
I
for him to
know.
stop the length
I
of it.
know.
Well, the last
I
time he tried to
know.
go play golf, some fucking Looney Tune tried to shoot him.
Yep. Try to shoot him. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Y'all
He's
catch
been on a
that?
roll since.
Y'all catch that Elon podcast with Joe Rogan? That was
Oh
lit.
yeah,
I haven't
did.
seen it yet.
It was good,
it's
but
in it's in the group
I found
chat.
the JD Vance one actually really fucking good because I didn't really like JD Vance until
You have to search
I
because
watched
they're suppressing the hell out of Joe Rogan right now. So you have to individually search it. You can find it if you individually search it, but
I got Spotify, so yeah, they're
Trump will come out and be like, "Yo, Putin, you really want to mess with us? You see who's standing with me on stage? That's Elon Musk. He will build a
I feel
rocket and aim it right up your ass, bro."
I feel like Matt just ran over to his neighbors and shit on his fucking front porch and just fucking dropped one.
Oh man, I would have to go out into a very large freaking cow pasture to get enough shit for all the porches that I would love to just desecrate tonight.
Well, I remember my neighbors were here the last time, and when they announced it for Joe, they were out there shooting fireworks. And I wish I had something that made loud noises.
Mm.
I'm sure you do. Just it might not be legal.
Something legal.
I'm sure if you look around, you might be able to find something with an arm.
I have stuff that will make loud noises. However, those aren't the things I can go mess with.
I can tell you how to convert some of that into fireworks material.
I know how to do it. You fucking criminal.
We would get in a whole lot of trouble for that.
Well, what you do, you get your bourbon, you go down the street about 30, 45 miles an hour, turn the ignition off, and kick it back on while you're in drive.
Well, I could just go fire up the Suburban and just do a fatty burnout.
Or that.
Although
would be
my wife and my
appropriate.
kid are asleep, so I'd probably get in trouble a little bit from that.
Oh,
All right, well, I'm gonna get off here. I'll be back after Trump speaks.
All right, bro.
all
I'll
right.
be right back.
for some reason, it's not letting me comment in the chat.
Yeah, it feels like my chat's frozen too.
Yeah, mine is. It's making me sign in.
Well, it says join the chat, and I joined, but it still won't let me.
Yeah, I had trouble with that myself on another, I think it was Luna's live the other day. I just couldn't get the chat to work on the StreamYard side.
But I haven't been on StreamYard with this phone, so
Yeah,
that might be something to do with it.
Yeah.
does seem
Might have to
chat
give it
really-
permission or something.
7 minutes, I don't know.
It didn't give me any prompts.
Boy, Luna's
Yeah,
over
it's
there
not
playing
letting
some music earlier. Maybe you want to go clubbing.
Yeah. it's
I
not
wonder where
letting me
his
join.
270 just came from because I don't.
See anything that went off?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the PA went to him, but he was still short 3, and he picked up 3 somewhere.
Huh.
But I'm not making
Maybe
it up.
it's
They even
Alaska?
got the. They even
Was it
got the check
Alaska?
mark. Well, Alaska was there prior too, so.
Oh, okay. Huh.
But yeah, Trump won. He hit that 270.
What about down there in Arizona or Nevada? Could it come from one of them too? Even though they're
No,
not.
those are still pink, or Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
They're still
pink mean?
stripes.
I know.
It means it's leaning towards Trump, like he's got, but they're not all counted. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. This is over. This isn't going to be a week-long wait around. Trump won.
Right.
So.
Look
Yeah.
at that big wave. Boy, that's a.
it's a real red wave. Woo! We did it.
And we got the House and the Senate.
Yep.
I'm going to switch back
Which
over
we
to him.
needed.
He's talking some good stuff right now.
Yeah.
I feel like Bongino would have went live again just to fucking.
So yeah, I was kind of half expecting the Bongino to go
Yeah.
a lot later.
Come back. Mm-hmm.
I bet a bunch of people are on Rumble though.
Probably.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Rumble's lit.
Mm-hmm. I know Alex Jones is probably. Oh snap! He probably really excited.
Put it up.
Well, I guess on the bright side, there's only 2 of us in line at the moment, so we should get through TSA and stuff pretty quick.
No, you watch. There's going to be a horde of people show up. Like
Nice.
2 minutes to 3.
Ooh, dope.
And they're going to all cut in front of us.
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah. Epic.
Gentry and Sons just. I don't know if they went live or if they just posted a video. Congratulations.
Oh. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, Kamala, you're fired.
Love it, Sassy.
Take that shit to the trash. The sassy has spoken.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get it.
Yep. We slightly did. We slightly did.
And he won the
Wonder what
popular
Elon's
vote too
saying.
so far too.
Wonder what Elon's saying. That right there is an iconic photo.
Missed bitches.
Twice.
Mm-hmm. That we know of.
Yeah.
That picture almost looked like JFK and the dude from Mad Magazine.
Mm.
Alfred E. Newman.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we need this. This is what we need for Loki right here. Make bacon affordable again.
Fuck yes.
Right.
I did manage to find bacon on sale today for, I think it was $9 a pound.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, they are partying down there in Florida, man. That other feed I got up.
I wonder if they recount that about the recreational. Since it was that close, I wonder if they can do like a recount and see.
They are partying.
Yeah.
Because I'm surprised that it's not yet.
I appreciate you, Sassy. Oh, there you go, reflective vest.
Yeah.
I want to ask that dude where a good place to eat is.
I almost brought mine. My reflective vest.
It wore through your.
I thought about it. I did.
Get this going until Trump gives his speech.
Let me see if I can share this
One
on my.
Pennsylvania. Wow. Yep.
Or show you on my community page.
Yeah, she's pulling a Hillary Clinton. She's probably getting drunk.
They better slowly take down that glass ceiling so it doesn't break.
That's right. Mm-mm-mm. It's all up from here, guys. McDonald's isn't even going to be affordable again.
With or without the Ebola. Or E. coli.
Right.
It's fucking mean.
Wow, epic.
That is. I want that on a
Oh
shirt.
my gosh.
Hell yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Dream team.
God, I would get. In
I'm
fights
gonna
around
have to
here,
put my
man.
It's so good.
You're fired.
You're fired.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Is that from the first time you won, or is that like from this time?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I feel like that happened before. Or maybe it's deja vu. Yeah, he looks like he's had some face work done.
Yeah, he's definitely got a face for radio for sure.
Face for radio.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Red Eye. It's over, buddy.
Yeah, I made a comment earlier. I said I did my due diligence to help save the world today. People are like, "What do you mean save the world?" Well, if you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. That's right.
They're going to be melting down all over the news tomorrow.
I may actually tune into The View for a first time in like 8 years.
I actually might too. Just to watch them.
You know what is weird? Because I seen that video, whenever he first came on there years ago, and even Barbara Walters and every one of them gave him a hug and a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Even Whoopi.
Oh, they all loved him.
Yeah.
They did.
Well, growing up, I mean, you guys can test this. How many people wanted him involved in any promotion that he'd done on fights or casinos or whatever?
Yeah.
He's the only person that's ever been himself in a movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Several, like every time. You're right. He was on Fresh Prince himself. He was on.
He was in Home Alone.
Was that Home Alone?
Home Alone 2.
Yep.
I don't think he's the only one that's ever played himself in a movie or TV show, but very rare territory.
Well, I don't know about TV shows,
more
but
than
movies.
once. Yeah, more than
Movies,
one
I think
second,
it is.
maybe.
No, I mean, if you watch The Apprentice, that was Trump. You're fired.
Yeah, that's true too.
You're fired. Although Jerry Seinfeld was the same way. He played some douchebag for that whole Seinfeld show.
That's true. Yep, they all loved him till they realized he had the names of all the lists, and he was bringing them all down. And now it's gonna happen.
Yeah, they're dancing like crazy. Still waiting to see them finish out the rest of those states. Now that it's over, you'd feel like those other states would just call it.
Right.
Yeah, him winning North Carolina and Pennsylvania was huge. That's why he spent his last few days just campaigning the shit out of those two states.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they got to keep that hope going. They'll probably want to recount on all the states.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of independents that came out and voted too that they weren't expecting. Like the Amish. Man. The Amish came out and voted for Trump. Still, it is still like amazing to me. I'm like, y'all done messed up now. Brought the Amish out of the woods.
Yeah, that's right, Rede. Everybody get your kayaks ready.
Get a couple extra 55
Me and Juno live too close to
drums.
that. So we're gonna need like we're gonna need something better than a kayak.
I say, be sure to get a couple 55-gallon drums too, because those liberal tears do make
That's
great
right.
gun lube.
That's right. The whole Eastern Shore is gonna from here to New York.
They're going to create their own El Nino. You know, for actually being 47, it don't feel too bad out here.
47 is not too bad.
Well,
I'm at 19 right now.
19.
you can keep that shit. You can keep that.
Oh, your butt's gonna get chilly because you're flying right over it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll wait till I get over your area and I'll
It was
use
80
the
here on
commode
Halloween.
blush.
Well, you remember Loki let that fucking balloon fly right over him. He was just out
Yeah.
smoking
What's
a
up with
bowl. I was
that?
like, what the fuck is that big ass balloon up there?
Hey, ballistics is a thing, guys. There's not a bullet made that can travel 60,000 feet straight up.
Don't Native Americans make some of the best fireworks ever? I mean, come on.
Right.
No, we buy them from the fucking Chinese.
They got all the good black powder. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I found a kiosk in there, and it said you can pre-check for your TSA or whatever. They wanted $200.
Damn.
Oh yeah. It's good for a year though. So if you're flying
Well,
like the next time,
no, it ain't worth that.
you could cut that one person that's in front of you.
No, I'm the first one. I was here before her. She's all talking about like skinwalkers and some other
Whoa.
shit. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I had to go find some holy water and cleanse myself.
Chef, run now. Just go completely a different part of the airport and wait.
Oh, I did. And it was weird because like I was sitting there and thinking something, and she would freaking say it.
Hey. Probably a skinwalker herself.
Yeah.
And then she tells me that she's like into that whole paranormal activity stuff. She's, yeah, it was.
You just give her a few YouTube channels, and then you'll never fucking deal with her again.
Actually, Mike, that's what she's in there doing right now. I was like, hey, you gotta check these guys out.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna drop no channel names, but
I know who you're referring to.
let's just say she's caught up in her phone. So but she did give me a couple good tips on next time I did fly.
Okay, you gonna tell us, or you gonna keep us hanging, Chef? You know, you just kind of
Well,
threw
I
it
can't
out
remember.
there.
I was trying to think of the name of the site that she told me. It was like one of those Tribango type plays, or not kayak, but something similar to that. I can't remember what she said now. After that, she started talking about skinwalkers, some other crazy shit. I'm just like,
Oh, I got Rasmussen on there.
kind of forgot everything that she had said. She's like, so you're going to Phoenix and then to Portland? I said, yeah. She goes, well, hell, here's one for $69 through Alaska Airlines. And I'm like, what? Oh, no. I figured being part of American Advantage.
All right, guys, while we're sitting here waiting, let me, all right, clear your mind before I tell you this. I want you to think about it before you answer this question. Allegedly, this is the one I'm hearing. 2028 showdown is going to be between Vance and Trump Jr., Clinton and Harris.
No, neither of those. Clinton and Harris aren't getting in.
no.
Vance maybe, but I don't think Junior's gonna throw his hat into the ring yet.
Junior
I
might.
think if
Allegedly, he is. That's the long-term plan.
I think Junior might go in as VP personally, and then
I could
try
see
to.
Junior.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Under Vance,
Yeah.
they want Vance and him to run together.
I figured it'd be Vivek and
that would be-
Trump Jr.
I want to see Vance and Tulsi Gabbard.
I'm not sold
see
on
Tulsi
Vance
in
quite yet. I've been avid about that.
Really?
We'll see how he does.
Did you see
It
him in
came-
the Joe Rogan interview?
Yeah,
Did you watch it?
yeah.
You did?
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said, I trust Trump Jr. So like I've been giving him the benefit of the doubt, but I felt like there was a lot of other people out there that would have been better.
And
So
isn't Trump Jr. the one that's with Kimberly Guilfoyle?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. And she was married to Gavin, wasn't she? Gavin Newsom?
I don't know if they were
Were they-
married. I think they were together,
Oh.
though.
So
They
they
might
were
have
just
been married. They may have been.
shacking up.
But I remember whenever she left Fox, I was like, wow, that was a big fly. And then I seen her with Trump Jr. and I'm like, oh, I see why.
No, this is strictly rumor. Allegedly, this is how it's going to go down in 2028.
I was wondering that myself, Sassy.
Looks
Trump
like
just took Wisconsin.
Yep. I saw that. You saw his accent. Yep. Trump wins.
Trump just took Wisconsin, so he's at 277.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I just wanted to get y'all's feedback on it because that's what I had heard. Allegedly, that's what they're planning for 2028.
Yeah, I don't think Clinton is going to be around.
don't think so either.
And the Democrats are not going to throw any more money into Kamala. They have some other people that, if they go into hiding for a little bit, will be decent. Pete Buttigieg, he kind of screwed up a little bit, but after 4 years, him
Booty juice.
making a
Well, see,
coming
the
back out,
Democratic Party fucked up this time. They know when they come out in 2028, they're going to have to come out with a power hitter. Clinton is about all they got over there.
Clinton,
Yeah, but
They can do
I
it.
want to hope she'll be in our
I don't even know if she'll be
somewhere.
I don't even know if she'll be alive in 4 years. Have you seen her walking around?
That too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
She
don't know.
looks awful.
This is alleged rumor. Now, rumor only, but that is what they're going to have to do something if the Democrats are going to do anything in the next one. They're going to have to bring out a power hitter.
I don't bring out Michael
And they
Obama.
really ain't got a lot to choose from over there when you really get to looking.
Yeah.
They got Michael Obama, and also they got Gavin Newsom. As much as I dislike him, Gavin Newsom's a strong Democratic voice.
Did you say Michael Obama?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, I did say Michael Obama.
Big Mike.
I don't, for some
Big
reason,
Mike.
I just don't
Gosh.
feel we've seen the last
That
of
meal
Harris.
pattern
I
balding.
just don't see it. She'll be back around. But they're going to have to put somebody with her
Damn it.
that's going to be able to do the job. She can't do the job. So they're going to have to get somebody to pair up with her to be able to do it for her. And she can't talk. Hell, we all know that.
Was that Joe Biden that was in the crowd there? It looked like Joe.
No, he's sleeping. It's past 4 p.m.
No, that really looked like Joe Biden.
4 p.m.
I'm gonna go back a little bit.
Maybe it was Joe
And they
Biden
painted
number
the
2.
dudes wearing the orange hats.
Joe Biden number 3.
Say one of the body doubles snuck out so they could.
Was that one of the Kennedys?
I got one of those
Team of
hats.
Sleepy Joe, y'all.
Oh gosh.
Would Trump quit screwing around and come out and talk?
This is gonna be great. They're gonna make America funny.
You know what would be epic though? He comes out for this speech. Maybe he's on the phone right now with Zelensky and Putin, and he's gonna come out and be like, "The war's over. I'm president." That would be epic.
That is what's gonna happen. He told. They said it when he spoke to Netanyahu. He's like, "Do whatever you're gonna do," because once he gets in there, he's like, "It's over." The blank checks are over. So no more wars.
What's
no
up
more
from
free
Amsterdam?
money.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's keeping us all waiting. He's calling Zelensky
Oh,
and
that's my
Putin right now.
friend.
Like, you gotta end this shit right now.
Aw, that's my friend. Can you tell her I said hi?
Hi, friends.
Hello, Ingrid.
Hello, Ingram. Welcome from Amsterdam. Wow. We got people all over. Got people from Australia in here. Got people from Amsterdam. A bunch of Americans.
Represent. Woohoo!
We got Native Americans.
That's right.
Yeah.
We got.
Come on, girl.
All right, let's see what he's talking about over here. Well, he's going through memes. I'm gonna go back a bit. I'm just trying to pay attention. I don't want to miss when Trump starts talking.
Yeah. Maybe he's waiting for them to officially call it on all, on all of the platforms. So they don't try to, say something. 270 though. That is it.
Yeah, like I said though, he could be on the phone right now, ending the stuff, and come out and do his acceptance speech and be like, "The war in Ukraine is over. I told you I would do it." And Trump is a troll. Like, he's a legit troll.
Right.
Yeah, he's the master.
He's probably he's probably one of the best trolls ever.
And he also stands on business too, so this could be his day one. He's already working. He's already working for us. That's the way I see it.
Because I think when they were showing him on the phone, I think that was Kamala conceding.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I highly doubt that that old camel toe is going to concede.
She's getting drunk somewhere, guys.
Oh yeah. She probably started drinking.
Well, that's what you get when you're a
hours
mattress
ago.
politician.
Oh, that's what that means.
You've heard of the mattress actresses, right?
Yeah, the casting couch.
She's a mattress politician.
Oh my gosh.
Another 2 hours. They're getting
I
a little
haven't seen
tapered
CNN
line
in a
ready.
while. Yep. The liberal tears. Gonna be crying rivers. They still don't have any numbers for Hawaii. That's crazy.
No numbers, but they called
5 hours
immediately.
Yeah, like, what if he actually wins Hawaii? At this point, it wouldn't matter, but that is crazy.
That would seal the deal for sure.
0%.
The last I
counted
saw,
and
he
it's
was
blue.
up by 6 or 7 million in the popular vote.
Wow. Yep. Yep. Trump is a winner. It is a wrap for them.
I think he went down there.
I'm ready for them to release these lists. Oh, I can't wait.
What's that map about? Is that an early map?
Senate.
From earlier?
The Senate.
Oh,
The
okay.
Senate.
Yeah, we want
Usually those ones are a little bit closer, so they don't call them as quickly. The Senate and blue spot in Montana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Loki.
The face.
Although myself and Juno live in that blue spot over there in our general region.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
My general region got called real quick.
I say at least my blue spot is striped and not solid.
Oh.
Yeah. You got
That's because they only have to count to 5. They're just using their hands. They're like,
It's more like 5,000. Come on.
Hey, I told you how to flip your county over the weekend. You just didn't do it.
Shit.
Yeah, we need more boots on the ground, damn it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm the only vocal conservative in this town. There are a few other conservatives, but they don't say jack. They keep their head down and their mouth.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Wow.
not very confident individuals. Neither am
Then
I.
they're not really
I just
conservative.
don't
They're more
think they-
flamingos.
Well, talking with one of
Flamingos.
them in particular, I know he's a very solid fiscal conservative, but he does have some very dim liberal leanings when it comes to social policy. Yes, he has, Farouk.
Yep.
I say we're just sitting here enjoying the moment.
That's right. Before Trump speaks.
Hey, you've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Nice.
Well, in honor of that, give me a moment.
Loki says, don't mind if I do. Yeah, just rub it in, Loki. I got a few hours before I can partake.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
Oh, me neither. I don't know. I might get an hour or two on the plane. 'Cause I think from here to Phoenix is only like 2 hours, 45 minutes or something like that. So it's kind of a short flight.
Mm-hmm.
And then my transfer is only like 54 minutes or 46 minutes long. Layover or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, I should land in Portland by around 10:30, 11 o'clock, somewhere around in there.
Nice. Well, have a good flight.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I haven't seen my brother in like 7 years. So.
Oh, wow. That's a long time.
Well, I was supposed to went and see him 2019. I had a trip planned, and then the sea thing hit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I'm not coming out.
Yeah, my brother, he lives in the county over, and I saw him like one time in like 3 years. They all took like several vaccines, and I didn't take any of them, so they didn't want to come over here.
I'm a pure blood, so.
Nice. The resistance.
All right, Sassy. Rinse out that loofah.
This is going to be an exciting 4 years. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it looks like Trump's about to hit the stage too.
Nice.
I wish he would.
Everybody's got their cameras up.
I say, assuming Trump holds this and it's not stolen in the night again. Yeah, we're in for another summer of love.
Yeah, I still think it's not
Oh,
gonna.
It's gonna be mostly peaceful.
Yes, mostly
I think
peaceful.
so. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like. I don't think so. I mean,
Well-
I think there's gonna be some things, but I don't think it's gonna be like really, really bad.
Oh no, I'm
Dang.
envisioning George Floyd style things. I say
Look at her.
the Democrats control most of the large cities. They're not going to put a stop to it because it makes good PR for them, they think.
Yep. Look at Minnesota.
Yeah, exactly. Tim Walz literally let that city burn to the tune of almost $1 billion in damage, I believe.
Well, that one police station got torched, and there was inmates and everything else in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
if
you heard-
if like when
Go.
when he wins, they're not going to be able to blame it on
Well,
us. You know what I mean?
Legitimately, no, but you know they're going to come out to the woodwork and say, "Oh, you cheated."
And their feelings got hurt.
Their feelings got hurt.
I say they don't get their way. They find some excuse, even if that excuse is absolutely bunk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we'll see another event like January 6th, but from the other side, and it'll be all the same cast of characters.
Well, that could be too.
Did you see where they charged that one guy though that was outside talking about, we need a grant, we need a charge and destroy this and that, and everybody's like, no. And
Oh
they were
yeah,
saying
you're
like
talking
he was,
about Ray Epps.
yeah,
I didn't see that.
yeah, they charged him.
Yeah, they gave him
Finally.
Yeah, don't get too excited. They had to charge him with something because, after 3.5 years, he was like one of the primary agitators out in the crowds before the whole thing kicked off.
Mhm.
And they just brushed right over him. Never mind that he's on the FBI payroll or somebody's damn payroll. I forget
Right.
Yeah, they couldn't confirm nor deny.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's going to release everybody from the January 6th.
And I'm just shocked that it's over. I was anticipating this being like a week-long process, man. I'm just relieved.
I know. Well,
well,
I'm still
also
waiting for the speech and
till I
and
see
all these
him
numbers
take
to look the
office,
same.
Like Loki
I'm not
said, though.
holding my breath.
Yeah, I want to see all the
we-
numbers say the same thing. Now, okay, here we go. 280 for Trump. There we go. That's way over 270. But then
What
all
do they
these other
call?
numbers. It says 248.
We'll see if the numbers are still the
mathematically
same.
can't-
We'll see if they're
says
all the same numbers in
190.
the morning or not.
I blame Luna.
Associated Press
Something-
says
something crazy
190.
happens. 190 or 290?
It says 190 on Associated Press. 190, 166. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
can't believe that though.
I know, but I want to hear her concede, and I want to hear him speak, and then it'll
Yeah,
be
he's.
real.
It looks like they cut all the lights out over there. Looks like they're about to bring him out here in just a second.
Cool.
I don't want to hear her. I don't want to hear that part of I'm done with word salads.
I don't want to hear her speak either, but she got to concede. Even if she just puts out
All
a
right, I
statement.
think I'm gonna switch over here. I think they're getting close.
Another hour and 52 minutes.
Usually board like 40 minutes prior too, so.
Oh.
Screw your cheat code.
I'll be right back.
All right.
She went eyeball on us.
Well, it's been a while since she's been on here. I don't know that she's I don't think she has
Put an avatar.
She got a couple avatars, but yeah, I noticed mine. I had to reset them like 3 times before one would stick. Because I haven't been on StreamYard in forever and a day.
Yeah. I think they're just watching the news, but I think just watching the crowd, I think he's going to come out any minute.
Hey Luna, have you already set up a stream for Thursday?
No, I have not. Why?
I was curious. I was gonna send it to Turtle. Well, send the link to the stream to the Turtle.
No, I will probably set it to Thursday morning. Maybe Wednesday night. I don't know. I'll let you know.
I mean, I sent him your channel link, so that's gonna be over at the lounge, right? Or is that gonna be at the den?
Over on my second channel.
Okay.
The Exotic
yeah, I
Lounge?
link to both. I same link to both of them.
Are you referring to the Exotic Lounge?
Yeah.
It's because she was an exotic dancer.
Here we go.
Mike, don't start your room. Don't start that rumor. That is not true.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have dumped my sweet tea out now. Damn it. Thought I was going to have to
Yeah, I'm feeling
get
like
rid
a
of
whiskey.
it before I got in here, and if I would have known I was going to be stuck behind this cage, I would have kept it.
Why'd you get there so early?
Well, it was either drive up here, pay a stupid, enormous fee. So it was like $10 a day or some stupid crap. And I just didn't trust my vehicle being here. So I had my buddy drive me up in it.
Hack for the future. Typically airports that are nearby or hotels that are near airports, they'll let you park there for like half of what they charge you at long-term parking, and then they'll shuttle you to the airport. So if it's $10 a day, usually they'll charge you $5 a day to park at their hotel. So
this is Kansas City. I don't trust my Tahoe sitting out.
Can't say I blame you, really.
Yeah.
I'd come back, my 20s would be gone. Probably the whole entire damn truck would be gone.
Oh. Just a frame sitting there if you was lucky.
I would kind of wish I had
so
it.
Good. So we officially got Wisconsin. Yeah, I just saw a picture of Trump. He's going over his speech.
Nice.
Vivek.
Yeah.
That's
his wife is
that's
never
Jay's
far.
guy.
So I figure he would try to do something in 2028.
I mean, he might. Like I said, I'm not sold on Vance quite yet. I like him.
Yeah.
But I'm not sold on him yet. So I'm gonna have to see what he does.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what he does.
So, like I said, I don't dislike him. I just not sold on him yet. I didn't like Mike Pence from the fucking jump.
No, me neither.
No.
Stupid commercials.
I mean, I try to watch a.
All right, I'm gonna
like
get
a
off
3-hour. It was a 3-hour video this guy done. He's from New Zealand. I was watching it, and like every 3 minutes was a freaking ad. And one of the, well, it's not just
Yeah, that's
one.
rough.
There was like probably a good handful of ads that were like 20 to 45 minutes long.
Jesus.
And they wouldn't let you skip them until like a minute or two of the ad playing. And then it finally give you the chance to skip
Yeah,
it.
that's rough.
I was like, I couldn't even watch it. I don't know how it turned out. I couldn't finish watching. I was pissed.
I imagine.
And usually his videos aren't riddled like that. And then the other day I was watching something and they had an ad pop up and it was a Tom McDonald video.
Yeah,
like,
once I learned
what?
about Tom McDonald, I stopped watching all his stuff.
Yeah, he's a joke.
Once I learned about him, I appreciate the message that he's putting out, but once I learned about Tom McDonald, I'm not interested in anything to do with him anymore.
Yeah, there's a few things that he put out that was pretty funny, and I gave him credit for putting a certain message out there. But
Yeah, I mean, I won't talk about it on this channel, but what he did to a couple of our musician friends was enough for me. I'll never mess with him just from that alone.
Oh, okay.
So I know you know the names of the people that we're friends with. I'm not going to talk about it on this channel, but yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely have to fill me in on all that. I think I know a little bit about what you're saying, what you're talking on, but not fully. Well, I had some people point some things out about him way back. Like probably 2 years, 2.5, 3 years ago. And so I started watching, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Okay.
Yeah, he's just really predictable. Like I said, I can appreciate what he's doing. He's pandering for money and views, which I get. I get it, but I'm not messing with him.
What's that saying? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
There's Trump.
Well, on the bright side, whatever Vance does, it's got to be a lot better than what we've had the last 4.
Yeah.
So anything's going to be an improvement.
Well, I mean, Vance will actually do something. So, something is better than absolutely nothing. I mean, she's not. What the heck did she say on Oprah? She wants, or they were trying to make her Madam Mom President. I don't remember what the fucking stupid phrases. We're using all that
Yeah.
garbage.
Yeah, I
Stupid
remember.
crap. And then
I was like, oh man.
oh, Forgiato.
Oh, wonder if that's actually the paper.
See, I don't know how I really feel about RFK either.
Well, I can. On another day, I will break some of that down for you.
Yeah.
There's a long, long history with the Kennedys and the Trump family. We can dive into that.
I mean, I will agree on a lot of stuff that he does say and he believes. I appreciate that part, but I don't know. There's something there. I could be wrong.
I wish somebody would give us a live feed of Howard University. Yeah, you'll.
Oh, we're UCLA. Well, Howard, because of that. Yeah, that's where the Kamala thing was. That's right. Oh. From party to 3-day binge in 1 hour.
Are you
I'm gonna
eating
take
some
that.
crisps?
I am.
I have that Trump exotic sticker. I'm gonna have to bring and put on stuff, and I also have a whole bunch of let's go Brandon magnets.
I don't know if you can see that. That's what I mean.
We're doing snack checks. I don't have any snacks.
I
don't have any
went.
snacks.
Oh, I do. Shoot, I probably got enough snacks for the whole panel and your chat. Well, I wasn't paying $10 for a can of Pringles and a soda.
No.
I'm gonna have me some Ritz. I thought I grabbed the ones with the peanut butter, but I grabbed the dang cheese ones.
Cheese ones are better.
They are.
Never eat the peanut butter ones with cotton. Unironically worse than 9/11. Really? Really? These people have
The dream is not dead. It's postponed.
perspective.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Oh, I'm half tempted to drive through town.
So I wonder if he's still going to have his court date in December now. Wasn't he supposed to go for like sentencing or something in December?
Yeah, but
And,
I don't think that that's going to even hold because of the Supreme Court ruling. They still had one charge, but then Bragg turned around and tried to rewrite it and make it, something bigger. And he's been getting picked apart pretty hard because he went way too far. Oh, there she is. I say the liberal spirit animal herself.
That was from 2016.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to see her again this year. Not that
Doing eyebrows.
What a good day.
Yeah, the God, I don't even know how to describe her.
No, she was-
Pat with the extra eyebrows. Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, we ain't got to worry about the passage of time no more.
Also, I recall like half of Hollywood saying they're going to move out, man. So
Pack
Good.
them up.
I don't know.
Get the hell going.
If you,
Bye,
That'll
Mr.
help you
need a
Hank.
U-Haul
with them
truck or
charges.
anything, you better.
I mean, they got multiple reasons to get the hell out of Dodge now. As a half of them are freaking avoiding Diddy charges, and well, they said they was going to go if Trump got in. So
Clandestine said exactly what I said. Get Zelensky and fucking Putin on the phone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zelensky's his diapers are full right now.
Trump also said he's going to make Ukraine pass back. So I don't know if you recall how much money that was. It was a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd like to
Nice.
see how Ukraine's going to come up with 200 billion plus 250 billion. That's much as I would like to see it.
Here he is.
Yeah, Ukraine's GDP is just not capable of producing that, I don't think.
Oh, good Baron.
I hope he goes over and gets all of our equipment that they left behind.
Yeah.
Or at least blows it up.
Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at
We need
look at that group
we need
right
a
there,
refund
man.
from everybody. Wow.
Who's the guy in front of Vance?
Look how tall Baron is in comparison to everybody else.
Yeah.
That's
Holy
crazy.
crap. He's
Yeah,
like
see,
8
that's
feet
just
tall.
it.
Is Trump
Trump's 6'6".
Trump is tall.
Trump is tall too. He is.
Yeah, Trump's
Mhm.
6'6".
He's
Barron
Trump is
stands a head above him.
he's a couple of heads.
You got Dana
There's
White
Kimberly.
behind him.
Nuts.
Yep, Dana White.
Oh my gosh. Dream
Yeah.
team. Woo!
Oh.
It's the Avengers. It's the real Avengers.
Yeah. Not the fake ones.
Right. Right. These are actual superheroes here.
When I seen that Zoom call that they all done, I was so disappointed. Which I knew most of them were that
yeah.
way.
Yeah. Trash.
I'm not
They're all
Oh.
trash. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson did a Zoom call with Robert Downey
Don
Jr.,
Cheadle.
Don Cheadle,
Oh.
all of
Mark,
them, all of the
Mark
Mark
Ruffalo.
Ruffalo.
whatever.
He looks so damn tired, man.
Oh, dude, he's been doing 3 and 4 campaign stops
Yeah.
a day.
He
for
needs like a
2
couple days to
weeks.
just relax.
He's been working nonstop for 2 months, pretty much.
Shoot. Since
It's been almost
2020.
3 months now. It's been August. I
And-
think
Yeah. And when he speaks for hours. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
just go up there for 15 minutes. And something's exhausting just watching him sometimes. I'm like,
Who's
how does
that
he have
next
so
to
much
Vance?
energy? That was Ivanka.
his
No,
wife-
the
Wasn't it
dude.
Ivanka? Oh.
No, the kind of look at Soros looking kind of guy.
I think that's a
We're
guy.
gonna
I
be
was
quiet
trying to
for a little bit
figure out
now.
who-
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I don't got audio.
I don't have any audio.
You can't hear him
Yeah, I don't-
talking?
No.
I can't hear him talk.
Oh,
Did you
damn.
forget to share audio when you shared the screen?
I think I hear the airport sounds.
No, it should.
Yeah, cleaning crews, and they're getting the
Yeah.
assembly
You hear it
line
on
so they
this
can
one?
corral us all in. Nope.
No, it's nothing.
Nope. Well,
Can you hear that audio?
Nope.
No.
Nothing. Can we get some closed caption action?
No, I'm gonna pause it. We'll just be
Okay.
a hair behind.
pause, stop screen, and reshare it. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you click on the audio.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's weird. You guys were hearing the audio before though, right?
No, I haven't heard no audio all night except for from you guys.
I've been keeping.
Well, actually, audio has been dead for a while on.
Yeah, it has been. Yeah.
Okay.
I said I thought we were just having it off so we could yak.
Talk. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
because for me
Yeah,
the
we were
audio
looking
was
at the
perfect.
map too. So, huh?
like Miss-
So the audio was
Mystery
playing the whole
Science
time.
3000.
Okay.
I don't know what this thing is on the other side of the gate, but it makes me feel like I'm in the Matrix. But it's not green,
We are
it's
in the
white.
Matrix.
I don't know if I can get that on the camera.
Okay.
If you can see that back through there or not. It's cool looking.
That is kind of odd.
And it, like, it'll speed up.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I hear some clapping. There we go.
Country has never
I'm gonna
seen
mute.
before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th
welcome.
president and your 45th president.
You're hired.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have.
Woo!
This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
They did help him.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Woo!
And I want
All
to
3
thank
branches.
Mike Johnson.
How
I
long
think
has
he's
that
done a
been?
terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Woo!
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
Gonna make first ladies beautiful again.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing. But that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Woo!
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
That is right.
That's right.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden, right?
Who is that?
Chris, come here, Chris.
The chef.
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background.
This was unexpected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Who are those people?
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, is that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No.
Huh?
Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, down that scratch. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit, in particular, hit North Carolina. We've ever seen what a hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look
You talking about DeChambeau?
Yeah.
He
Hell
had
of
a
a
great,
golfer.
he had a great career going. Great U.S. Open.
No clue.
That's fantastic. And we also have a Mandana White who has done some job.
That's his friend there.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit and I went and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it and he loved it and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time, doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Oh, man.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
I might have to dip out
Nobody
here.
deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does.
You gotta roll. I was gonna end it once Trump was done talking.
After you. What you've seen
Yeah,
over the
I'm
last
trying to
several
hold
years,
out long
this is
enough
what
for
it
that,
looks
but
like.
I don't know if I can.
Please stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, busting with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Luke Joe Rogan.
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
It's huge.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory. Like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came and he's going to help make America healthy again.
Gonna be great.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world.
He's
more
still
than
on his
Saudi
rally
Arabia.
mode. This is all his rally
More
stuff.
than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from here. Can you imagine?
Holy crap.
Freaking amazing.
900.
That's crazy.
901 something.
Damn.
That's got to be some kind of record. Like,
And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people.
Yeah.
I said, "This is our last rally."
There's just no way.
Now
I-
we're going on to something that's far more
That's
important.
crazy.
Because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
My favorite chart.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had
Can I
a great
mute you for a
first
moment,
term, a great,
Chef? I
great
think it's
first
you.
term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right. What a great day.
A great day indeed.
Mm.
We're about to enter a new era. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah. I gotta go over and mute that audio.
God has spoken
right.
indeed. Semper Fi.
We got Guitar Whiz. I know who you are. I appreciate you coming through. We're all enthused here.
Mhm.
We've been live for quite a while, but I was holding out for that speech. So, Trump won. Look for the Clip Farm to be back. We obviously team up with Juno. Luna may come over and join us from time to time. Chef, you're always welcome as well.
Appreciate you having me up.
For the most part, this channel we're gonna do politics and we'll be talking about Hollyweird and different things like that. So anytime you want to hit those topics, that's this channel. You obviously know my other channels too that we'll do other things on, but this one is primarily those topics. So but we'll be hitting it. Myself and Matt have been talking about hitting it pretty hard again here soon. Those that have made it this far into the stream with us and some of the people that watch us, we got struck for the Butler, Pennsylvania rally live we did.
Yeah,
And so
they claimed it as disinformation.
Yeah. So when we got struck, it was one of those things we had to wait 90 days. And then it's not that we weren't motivated, but it's over now and we should be able to get back at it.
Free speech is going to be great again.
Yep. Make free speech great again.
Yep.
Does anybody have anything they want to promote before we send it out?
Free speech will be free again.
Well, mostly. Hopefully.
If you enjoy music streams, Chef does, what is it, Friday nights or Saturday night shows on his channel? Monday night.
Monday night blues.
Monday night
Not
blues.
only blues, but mostly blues.
Cool.
Luna, she does a couple lives a week. Very, very fun to go hang out there. Cool. Myself and Matt and Juno will be being live more frequently on this channel. So
yes.
So we will be back again with you guys shortly. Appreciate everybody for coming out.
Yay. Thank you.
Again, appreciate you guys letting us up.